Yo, what up, guys? we we started. Let me finish my food. Who's first? Forum's first. E-level with the streak. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. What up, Forum? Thank you for the first. E-level, good to see you. Miss 31 in the building. Radish, good to see you as well. Why no triangle today, Master Dragon? Because the there's a big Genshin patch that dropped. There's a big Genshin story that dropped. And everybody's spoiling it on Twitter. So before I get spoiled, it's best that I play the story before I get spoiled. It's usually how it is with these gacha games. If you delay on doing the story, everybody on Twitter already spoils everything. I'm mad about this. I'm happy about this. Oh my god, I can't believe this happened. It's like, dude, you didn't even wait. Flag, good to see you as well, dog. You said, damn, being an average. What's up, y'all? Good to see you. Right, if you didn't get Columbina, I'm sorry, man. Beloved said, what are you eating? Sausage, egg, and cheese sausage, egg, and cheese on a biscuit, right? And I am, what is it? Sausage, egg, and cheese on a biscuit, protein bar, and yogurt. Yeah, that's why I had to do the story right then. Exactly. Yeah, we all have to do the story super fast because, yeah. Because before I even did the Zenla story, the next day when I when I hopped on my phone, when I woke up, the first thing I saw were people complaining because they didn't like the portrayal of Ye Guang. They felt like she was too much of a simp or something for the, for what's his name? For the MC. That's like, bruh. It's like, bruh. Have you seen the video I sent yesterday? James reacted to it today. I shared it in the Clips channel. You're going to share with the class. We'll give it a look-see. Insert spoiler here. Terrible. But yeah, I checked YouTube. They said it's like 6 hours for the Genshin story. So we're going to be here for a while. We beat Tales of Zillia yesterday. For those that weren't here for yesterday's Tales of Zillia stream, bro, that boss battle was so intense that it took me all the way to 7 a.m. California time. It was like a 3 hour, not 3 hour, it was a 30-minute boss battle, but that boss battle kept kicking my butt. But we did it. We beat the game on hard mode. Hooray. Very difficult though, but we did it. The chat was hyped though. That this morning was crazy. We had a lot of people hanging out in the chat too, cheering for me. What a blast. Dialogue was indeed insane. Let me see. Did the timer run out? It did. Whoopsie. Hello, everybody. Whoa. I knew it. My webcam's a little off. Sorry, guys. There's a little something in there. All right, let's fix this. Sorry. All right, so yeah, my lighting is very off. Give me a second. I look very not me. There we go. There we go. There we go. And that's how I really look. Black as the night. All right, that's me. There we go. All right, we're back. I was like, what's going on here? My lighting was... my webcam settings like to reset. And I noticed that when it resets, if I do this, it makes the colors start warping. Anyway. Let's see, insert spoiler here. The dialogue was crazy, so I was not too far away of the story be a few hours long. For what, Genshin? Genshin was like 6 hours, I think. It's like 2 quests. It's Act 6, Act 7, so it's 3 hours, 3 hours. I mean, technically, I could split it up. I could do 3 hours and then start, do the first quest and then play Triangle Strategy and then do another 3 hours. But it's also smarter to just finish the whole Genshin quest. Just do the whole quest. That way tomorrow, we could just do dailies, whatever, a little bit of exploration, a little bit of hanging out with you guys, yap, and then get into Triangle Strategy at an earlier time. So that's why we started at this time. The reason we started at this time was because we had to stay up. We had to go later. We had to go beyond. Like, usually I end at 5 a.m. Pacific time. We ended at 7 a.m. because of how intense the fights were. But yeah, if you guys are not in the Discord, I showcased on the Discord the results of my Colombina pulls, actually. I got you, Radish, don't worry. We actually have so funny enough, chat, we have a clip from Jam losing the game. Give me a second. Let me do something real fast. So we're about to start. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm just scrolling through Disky right now. Lots of people showing off their flexes. Lots of people. Very happy for everybody. Oh, it looks like Red Typhoon managed to get the SIG after all. Congrats, man. Corral got her. Libra got her. And just to show you guys my what up, Soul? Mornier Day. I didn't even know that. Good Mornier to you all. Good Mornier to you all, man. I didn't even know that was her that was her actual gotcha guy. I didn't even know that was her actual release day. What are the streets saying? Do they like her? Do they like her? What any word from Color? What's her niche? Or what's the review? What's the word on the street on the character's viability? Here we go, guys. All right. So this is yesterday. Yesterday, just to give you guys context, we only had 0 pity, by the way. 0 pity. So here we go. Gotcha, guy. You get it. See, don't play it anymore. That's the joke. Anyways, let's pull.
All right, let's do it.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, are you
crazy.
kidding me, dude?
That was crazy.
From his own stream.
Yo, stop, man.
Chevrons got me hyped.
You want? I bet I hear you.
Ain't even on
There it is.
God.
0 pity. 0 pity. 0 pity. 0 pity. Insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. That's it. Zero pity. The reason I was incredibly emotional was not just off of the sheer fact that I am back to finally getting, you know, early, early 50-50 wins because it's been a while. Well, actually, not true because when I got Durin after losing to Kaching on his banner in 50-ish pulls, I lost to Kaching. 23 pulls later, Michael Jordan numbers, we got Durin. And then right after getting Durin, we immediately got Columbina right afterwards. If any of you guys have been around for my Natlin pulls, I had absolutely stupid luck when it came to Natlin pulls as well. Natlin, we got like a plethora of characters back to back to back. It was difficult getting Escoffier and Skirk. Skirk and Escoffier, I legit had to do a full stream of Genshin where I ran through the land, grabbed as much mats as possible, did as many quests as possible, just explored to find, you know, whatever crumb of primo gems that I could find in an effort to get Columbina. So that's basically my that's the report with regard to how well did I do when it came to my Columbina pulls. But yeah, um, with that said though, I'm very, very happy. Um, good morning. She's the new SK. Gotcha. She's only out for him. You have to wait till tomorrow. Got it. But yeah, there it is. Since you asked Radish, I answered. But there it is, man. There it is. The best the reason I was really, really happy about this, honestly, is it's not just simply, oh, we got the lucky win, or even the extra Chevreuse consolation. It was the fact that I was very angry at the banner having um I was angry at the banner having Jibai and Columbina and even like them even having Inefa there. I was like, damn, Columbina, Inefa, Jibai next. Like these are all super good Nod Cry pulls. Really solid Nod Cry pulls, you know? So to have all of them concentrated in this short period, low key, it's just giving HSR. It's giving HSR, you know? It's like here's a really good high priority pull that can really make the rest of your Nod Cry journey easy. And here's another high priority pull. And then Jibai, I feel like Jibai, to me, Jibai did feel the most skippable in my opinion. But now that I have basically close to 100 pulls that I'm sitting on, I was like, okay, I guess we're going for Jibai. And that's it. But yeah. What's up, though, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Before we start, I hope you guys all did your Genshin story because I woke up to a bunch of people already yapping about the story left and right, and I really can't delay my playing the story any further. So if you guys haven't played the story, this is a fair warning to you all. If you guys can't hang out with us today because you didn't do the story, totally understand. Just giving you a fair warning that I will be jumping into the Archon quest. I'm going to be spending the entire stream. On said Archon quest so that I don't have to deal with Twitter maggots, you know, literally just blurting out all the information. They're just talking about everything. Like you can't, there's nowhere safe. I was like, damn, what happened to the code of conduct that we used to have when it came to watching shows? I remember the good old days of the people who would watch Game of Thrones. We would watch Game of Thrones, but we would be very vague with what we would tweet, and other people would get it. You know, if you're in the know, you'd know. And if you didn't see the episode, at least you didn't get spoiled. But at least reading the tweets would entice your desire to see the episode because it's like, oh shit, everyone's talking about it, but they're being really vague. They're not spoiling. But people here, I don't know, man. They're just blurting everything out, man. But yeah. C1 Bina? Who has C1 Bina? You played the story with me. You'll play the story with me. No problem. A lot of chatters like to do that. No worries. Thank you for sharing that you're too lazy. That's very much appreciated. I hope you feel good getting that off your chest. All right. With that said, before we get started though, um, where is it? What is this? All right. So I think Ilova said that she let's see, edited something with regard to Jambud's community. We'll see if I will be able to we'll see if I'll be able to understand what's going on here. All right. So let's check this out, chat. Let's pull it down just a little bit. All right. Let's see what we have here for today. And after this, we're going to start Genshin because it's already 8 p.m. But again, a warm welcome to everybody in the chat. Thank you guys for all joining us. And let's see what's this.
Howdy Jam fam. I made this at 3 a.m. I hope y'all enjoy this short video. There are 2 rounds total. Trauma and headphone warning.
Oh dear.
Round 1. F Mao. R James. Round 2. F Mao. R James. Who did it best? Make sure to vote on who won. Thanks for watching.
What in the heck? But yeah, I guess because I'm so out of the loop with with the Minecraft content. All I can say is yeah, I guess they both did their thing. All right, guys, let's get into it. It's time to enjoy the Genshin quest. All right, let's do it. Dope editing though. All right. Watch his reaction instead. Okie dokie. Yeah, but after this, I gotta lock in. We got Genshin to do.
Howdy Jam fam.
There we
I
go.
made this at 3 a.m. I hope y'all enjoy this short video. There are 2 rounds total.
2 rounds.
Trauma and headphone warning.
What?
Round 1. F Mao.
Okay, why you have her yelling?
James.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Round 2. F Mao. R James.
Why was he screaming?
Who did it best?
Get the hell out of here, jail. Jail! How dare you? Huh? We think it's a joke? What the heck?
Make sure to vote on who won.
No
Thanks
voting.
for watching.
No, do not watch. No thanks.
Good man.
Okay.
Alrighty. All right, chat. Let's get into Gensh. We appreciate the video. Let's get into it. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm not too deep into the Minecraft scene. I'm very much uninitiated. All right, chat. Let's do this. It's time to jump in. Thank you for sharing. All right. Let's see. It's time, chat. It is time. Let's lock in. You're welcome. I think for a lot of the members of my community, we're probably like lost because we're not crafters here. We're definitely like a different breed of gamers. So unfortunately, the context is incredibly lost on us, but you know, thank you nonetheless for sharing. All right, guys, let's do it. Where can I vote? It was rushed, honestly. No, I was just saying, as a person that I don't really watch AFMAO or know AFMAO or have context on the screen. As a person, like I it's just like whose scream is best. I get it, but I see so many screams online, so to me, it's like It's like a person telling me, "Hey, here's this person that you don't know screamed. Whose scream is better?" Right? So it's very much different for us. Anyways, um, let's go chat. How y'all doing though? Da, 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 da. Let's see. What do we want to do? Back to what we were talking about, Genshin Impact. All right, so Genshin is here, and I am ready. What do I need for this girl? The only game where I actually care about the B of the P's, man. All right, Moonlit. Sure, Moonlit, and grab the goodies. Hey, chat, we're pulling. Not on the regular banner because what do you think this is? Standard, of course. Do we get anything? Trash. And one more. Do we? Ooh, almost hit 10 standard pulls, chat. That would have been depresso. You know what's so funny, chat? Yesterday, when one of the chat members managed to get a lost prayer, there were people who were saying lost prayer that has like really low, one of the lowest crit rate. And I was like, one of the lowest crit rate. I was like, if 33% is one of the lowest crit rate, very interesting. Just gonna just full transparency. How in the hell would one scoff at getting 33% crit rate? Are you silly? Are you bad at math? Yeah, I saw the new Walking Moon animation. No worries. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Yep. Everybody's been talking about it. A lot of people on Twitter were saying, let me see how you guys feel about this. Some people, when they saw the Welcome Moon animation, they were like, dude, the Welcome Moon animation, when I see it, it doesn't match the white hair that the Welcome Moon character had. So I was like, maybe the first white-haired Welcome Moon, character, whatever, maybe that was the first Moon Maiden, right? Or whatever. Maybe there was a Moon Maiden prior to Columbina, and now this is Columbina. Maybe this is just putting Columbina there temporarily. Maybe they're pulling a Cyrene or, with HSR or a Ye Guang or Miyabi where they show the character in the beginning. I don't know. But I mean, you probably wouldn't have seen it unless you actually purchased Welcome Moon, right?
Add Astra.
If you didn't get the Welcome Moon, you probably would never see it. So maybe it's going to be there forever. Only time will tell.
Add Astra.
All right. Anyways. Add Astra. All right. So there's a bunch of these guys. Chat, do you guys wipe them out? For any of my hardcore gamers? I only beat this guy, Raskolnikov, whatever. But it looks like I never fought Sigurd. Rabzar. And it shows coins. So you rack up coins. What do you get, by the way, when you do these, chat? Oh, no. But anyways, let's get to it. Do I have the right... I think it's about time I burn my resin. Oh, what do I want to burn my resin on today? So Colombian is here. Bink. Or Baroque. So do we burn our resin on... Wait. Do we have enough frost mats? We don't. So I guess we go to the Frost Knight Heras. Frost Knight Heras. We'll go get the Frost Knight Heras guy. And then eventually our Columbina will be the appropriate level. Yay. You got a new frame?
Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Feel the dark.
No! Well, that was a mistake. Now I'm going to have to build my energy. How do you run out of Amora? When you have a lot of characters to build. So basically, whenever you play a gacha game, right? Gacha games tend to drop a lot of whenever gacha games drop a lot of characters and you try to build many characters at once, it results in you losing resources. So, perfect example. When in Genshin, they buffed Klee, they buffed Venti, Albedo, Fischl, Sucrose, and around the same time they dropped Durin. During that time, my Klee, Albedo, Sucrose, Fischl, Albedo, wait, I said Albedo, Venti. All those characters were not fully... Oh, did I just ult by accident? Jesus Christ. Whoops. All those characters were not maxed out, sadly.
Surge.
They were...
Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
These were characters that were... I think I had them like in the 70s.
Observe.
Yeah, I had them in the 70s. So because I had them in the 70s, I had to, in an effort to want to be able to like beat some of the harder content that was catering to them, I decided to start investing more into my Klee. Like my Klee, I'll show you guys right here. So where are they at? So Venti, when it came to Venti, we worked on making his normal attack stronger. When it came to who else? When it came to Klee, we made my Klee finally 90 out of 90. I think my Klee was 80 out of 80, and her talents were never this invested. I think I had like, they weren't this far invested. So that takes a lot of Mora. Who else? Albedo. Where's my Albedo at? One of the reasons I'm doing this too is as a fair reminder to myself to see what I should put, what I should like continue to work on. So Albedo's not done yet. He's at 80 out of 90. So we're still working on Albedo. Albedo is 9, 8. Who else? So like they just buffed a lot of characters, and these characters that they buffed, pretty darn good. My Fischl is a character that a lot of people have used for many years in Genshin Impact. My Fischl was a character who was at 70 out of 70, and I've never, ever cared to like crown her E, where she summoned to Oz. So now I finally did it. That also costs a lot. And also I put her to 90 out of 90. After 5 years, she used to be sitting at 70 out of 70 for 5 years. Like I never fully invested in her, but I was still able to clear content with her anyway. Right? Because back then, when it came to Genshin, you didn't need your characters to be 90 out of 90 to clear content. You didn't need to like crown your skills or anything.
I created another.
Like maybe for your main DPS, but like sub DPSs or whatever, that was fine. But things changed.
Stand clear.
You quit because of Kachain. Got it. You quit because of a good character? Interesting, but it's unfortunate. What made you not like her? What made you not like Fischl, a really darn good character? Keqing, a really dope character at the time. Ah, yes. I actually was going to watch this with you guys today. So if you guys don't know, thank you for the reminder, Master Dragon. Yeah, I was actually going to watch this with you guys. So, check this out, y'all. Very cool stuff. So, very, very cool. So as you guys can see here, we have the Atlas co-founder, the co-creator of the, let's see, what does it say here? Yeah, there it is. Check this out, guys. We have the co-creator of Atlas, co-creator of freaking Persona and Mega Tensei series as well, and a bunch of people who used to also work on Shin Megami Tensei, Mega Tensei, and Persona, all worked on this project. We're about to check this out here. It looks like a first-person dungeon crawler, similar to old school Shin Megami Tensei, and even old school Persona, right? So I'm really stoked to see this. It's like they're working on their own project. Compile Hearts is the name of the group, and will be. You could see the drawings of the characters too. Looks a little dark. So yeah, there it is. January 29th will be the announcement. I'm very excited for this as a big fan of the Mega Tensei Persona series. But yeah, pretty darn cool. Pretty cool. Thank you for sharing, man. Thank you so much for sharing. Yeah, I thought that was cool. It's a little teaser. We're gonna have to wait till the end of the month to see what happens there, but very cool nonetheless. Yeah, that's gonna be dope. Unfortunately, that's not from. It's not something that's actually from the makers of Shin Megami. I mean, it's not from the actual like Atlas company. So, but it's from the people that worked at Atlas. It's from the people that the guy that co-created Atlas is working on this, and many different talented individuals from Shin Megami Tensei, Mega Tensei, and Persona. All those, they all worked on it. That doesn't mean all the original people that worked at Atlas all left, but definitely some of them did. The coalesce into this group called Compile Hearts, and I hope I hope they find success. All right, one of the reasons you quit because of her and Kaching. Because wait, I don't understand what you're saying, Seth, bro. Because I only got because yeah, I can't read that. I'm gonna read that out loud slowly. Because I only 4 fists, so F Genshin. LOL. Got. All right, only got Fish. I never got Kaching. Well, she's on the standard banner, so I mean, Fish was really good, but it is what it is. Well, I appreciate you for sharing, and I'm sorry that you know that resulted in you winning the game. It's all good, man. I appreciate you, fams, and it's very very unfortunate that Fischl drove you away. You know, it's very unfortunate, my dude. He said F Fischl. He wanted Kaching, man. Yeah, well. It's funny because you're saying this, and I'm the one that was mad that I got a Kaching when I was trying to get my Durin. I was trying so hard to get Durin, and freaking this girl, Kaching, shows up. Yeah, so she's available on the standard banner. And whenever they have their anniversaries, where they give people the opportunity to choose a free standard character, you could easily just grab a Kaching. Like that. So if ever you change your mind, the opportunity is there. Anyways, let me activate the teleport. Year 1, month 1. Gotcha. Yeah, for me, year 1, month 1, I was trying to get I was trying to get Venti. I didn't get Venti till like a year later, till they finally reran him. It was funny. I got Venti, chat, after I got Kazuha. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? So,
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Fear the dark, huh? Fear the dark.
Perhaps these
Anyways,
treasures
let's
might
start
be of
this.
util-
Let's start this. I just wanted to unlock a few teleports. Ah, dude, my first Chi-Chi. My first Chi-Chi was when I first started the game, man. When I first started the game, my first Chi-Chi. God damn. That's when I first started. My dumbass thought she was dope. My dumbass was like, oh my god, Chi-Chi, yay! Little did I know. Oh, shoot. I think I'm about to fall. I don't think we get this. Nar. But we could use Chaska. Chaska. Where is she? She's about to fall the moment she goes into the air, chat. Alright, maybe not. Ah, yes! Never mind, chat. She fell the moment she landed. High key tilting. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's rock. Let's go to the quest now. I think I burned my resin. I unlocked a few teleports that I felt like I could unlock immediately. And I guess one team that I haven't really been throwing out is this one. Let me get this girl out of here, man. Get this girl out of here, boys. Where is it? Oh yeah, I didn't max her. Bruh, she is so unnoticeable when I scroll for her. Like dead ass, chat. I cannot see her.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Bro, what? I haven't heard this character talk in ages. All right. She can't see you either, man. That's so true. Dude. That is so true, man. Man. Let's see. Ba-bum, bum, bum. That's sad. Oop. What do I do there? All right, let's do it. Never tried this. Oh no, I butchered you. I'm so sorry. Crit rate. Yes, 3 pieces. Let's get rid of this shit. She's missing a deep woods piece. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna scroll. We're gonna find it here, and yoink. And I think I give like, yeah, she's rather weak. We actually have a C1. So all the counts are added. Elemental types of the party members being tabulated. The count will be added 1 to the Pyro, Electro, Hydro characters, respectively. Yo, what up, Stunner? Can't have faves, so they're like at the top. I think people definitely do that, but I never do that because I have too many faves. With that said, yeah, I remembered some people, because some people, well, actually for my HSR account, my homie literally added faves, but he added so many faves that it felt like it didn't even matter. All right, so let me see. Dude, that's me too, Stunner. We actually had a big pool party in the Discord. I wish you were able to join us, man. We did a big Discord pool party. Lots of the homies pulled up, and we went crazy. It was fun. It was fun, man. The homies went crazy. We did the damn thing. All right, but I'm very happy to hear that you got Columbina, man. Deserved. Absolutely. That's what I'm trying to hear. All right, where we at? 6.6. Waiting for Stygian to farm a new artifact set. Yeah, I actually got a new artifact. So I got the new artifact set for my Inefa, because my Inefa, she's like the off-field damage dealer, right? So not really using Columbina as a damage dealer. So here, when the character equipping is off-field, the lunar reaction damage is increased by 20%. Parties moon sign level is at least Ascended Gleam. Lunar reaction damage will be further increased by 40%. So pretty darn good for Inefa. My Inefa has 73.2 crit rate, 197 crit damage with the new set, by the way, and a Staff of Homa. Pretty cool. Yeah. So here's the funny thing. There's a lot of people. So, if you obviously want to still use whatever characters you want to use, sure. Not forcing anybody to play whatever they want to play. But I'll tell you right now, one thing for certain. If you don't want to pull for that many characters in Nodcry, and you want to be as safe as possible with your pulls, you don't need Flynn's. Like, Columbina plus Inefa is a solid shell that you could add to a lot of teams. Just those two alone. Those two characters could activate the passive, where you have 2 moon sign characters, right? The 2 Nodcry characters, whatever. And with Columbina and Inefa, those 2 alone, you could do a lot of damage. Inefa does a lot of damage off field. She has good utility with her shield as well. She does a lot of damage, has a shield. Columbina, you could put Prototype Amber on her, which could allow her to do minimal heals, and it could help her with her energy issues. And Columbina also just buffs those the reactions. A lot of people literally just slot it in. Like, I could do, I'll show you right now. I could literally do a team like this, right? I could see this team right here. Yumemi, Mizuki, and Durin with Columbina and Inefa. I could also do like Nervalette, Farina, Columbina, and Inefa. I could do a lot of different teams where I just literally slot in Columbina and Anefa and profit. That's how like stupid it is, you know? Like I could literally just toss them into a bunch of different teams and the DPS will increase exponentially because of the fact that first off, this is just a region, you know, this is a region where they're shilling like moon sign characters, you know? But yeah, you don't have to go for it if you don't want to. If you want to go for it in the future, sure. If you want to still keep using your official, you can. But I'm going to tell you right now, she's not a waste of your pulls. She's a very safe pull. Very safe, very good pull for your account. But again, if you're totally fine with using your official or your write-in, feel free. But do understand that if you want to take advantage of some of the new artifacts that are coming out, she takes very good advantage of that new artifact set that's coming out. As far as Columbina's concerned, Silk and Moon is probably a better set, which is a pre-existing set that you could already put on your Columbina, right? But yeah. Oh, I mean, you could still use Nefer, Llama, Nahida, and Columbina. They're literally, like, yesterday there was another chatter who said they didn't want to go for Inefa because they were mainly using Lunar Bloom, right? But remember, too, when you're playing Stygian or when you're playing Spiral Abyss, there's going to be multiple teams that will probably require you to, like, clear content, and potentially you might, you know, it might make things easier for you if you have a character like Enough on your team as opposed to the other characters. That's all I'm saying. You don't have, like, you've seen some of the gimmicks that they have, right? Like, I don't know if you checked out some of the enemies that have like silly HP shields. I don't know if you guys saw it. I could literally go to the new region, the new artifact domain. It looks like there's a new layer of defense now that enemies have on top of their shields. I was like, here we go again. I was like, thank God I already have, like, you know, already have the stuff that's being shielded to just like go through this without thinking. But it sucks for older players who probably aren't interested in rolling for any of the characters like Nefer or Llama or Inefa or Flins or Columbina, right? Because there's probably players that are like, oh, I just want to play 1.x or 2.x characters. But yeah. Yeah, so yeah. I would just say, I personally, from my perspective, I personally would say would be very, very, like, if you don't believe me, you could also check out like a bunch of theory crafters. A bunch of theory crafters, guide makers, and all that have been saying Columbina plus Anefa is probably the safest thing you could do for your account if you haven't pulled non-cry anything already. It's not about Flins. Every time people see Anefa, the first thing they say is, oh, I don't have Flins, so it's going to be a waste. No, you could just put those two on something else and it would just explode. But yeah. So yeah, just giving you a heads up. Not forcing you, not twisting your hand or anything. Just trying to help, right? Trying to help a gamer. Like yesterday, I told everybody a heads up, you know, like, hey, I'm not trying to force you to do anything, but just giving y'all a little bit of a heads up if you guys are interested in pulling smart for your account. Like if you're going for Columbina and you want to go for her SIG, but you're afraid of getting enough for SIG, probably best to just go for the Anefa instead of going for the SIG, right? Like going for the Columbina SIG and then losing and then getting enough for SIG, you know? Yeah, well, resource management. I mean, I'll tell you right now, here's my resources, right? I was literally, because of the fact that they buffed a bunch of Hexarray characters, I am in such a rough spot with resources. I made my clean 90 out of 90. I made my albedo 80 out of 90. I made my official 90 out of 90. I made my sucrose 90 out of 90. I buffed so many characters. I used to never have issues with Mora because I had to upgrade so many characters at once. Because you know how these gacha games are. They'll give you an Imaginarium Theater. They'll give you a Stygian. They'll give you a Spiral Abyss. And then you go and do it. And you can tell that even though it's doable with the stuff that you have, they're definitely shilling something else for it to be easier. So I was like, okay, well, I have these characters. I just have to level them up. I just have to boost their talent level, their skills, or their ult, or their basics. So I did that. I was working super hard on a lot of my older 1.x characters that didn't need to be 90 out of 90. And now I have Nomura to boost my Columbina. But it's okay. Little by little, my Columbina will be ready. And I also want to do the quests, because obviously quests will give me lots of more. Anyways, chat, with that said, best of luck to you guys on your decisions that you make with your accounts. Let's hop to it. So there's only two places that remain. Your original plan was to get Columbina for the banners, then Nervalette next banner. Gotcha. I love Nervalette. Definitely a character who I love Nervalette, but I also feel like he's a character. He's not like the best characters now, but he's still a very good character. Do you have do you have Farina by any chance? Please say yes. Please say yes, man. I really hope. Okay, yeah. Damn, C2. That is wild. How do I bring these guys back? Huh? How does this work, chat? Huh. Okay. Do I just shoot them? Shoot them. Do I shoot them, chat? Who's your favorite Archon? Had to? Gotcha. Goated reply. I just run here. Oh, very interesting puzzle.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever
Anyways,
finds it.
I ain't gonna lie, that was a puzzle and a half.
Yours now.
Grab thing, put thing. The end. Anyways. Oh, that's where the other teleport is. Maybe we should do the main quest. Where's the main quest at? Main quest. It's over there. I'll go back. I just wanted to unlock. How many Archons are you missing, by the way? Seems like we don't have much of a choice. Isn't this the thing where I'm supposed to aim? I feel ya. I'm still gonna tell you. I would definitely. I still think you're gonna be killing a lot of stuff with your Nefer and your Llama and your Columbina anyway. As long as you have like some form of electro charge, I guess you'll still be good. But if you do get a chance to get Inefa, I would say that's a very safe pull pick. You're missing Malwika. Gotcha. How do I shoot these, man? I thought it was a thing, chat, that gives you like a thing where you get to shoot. I guess I thought there was a thing that gave you like a thing where you're supposed to shoot or whatever, but I don't see it here. Oh shit. Just realized the floor is dirty. Does this clean the floor? No. How do we clean that floor, chat? I'm going back later. Story time. Too much time's being wasted. Too much time's being wasted. I could also go Columbina, Llama. I should just put Llama there too, man, to be honest. Cause I can do this. I'll do this team. Because I like all three of these characters. I like all the three of these characters, and I love Nervalette.
Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
Alright, how long does my thing last? Oh yeah, I feel you. I don't want you to lose your 50-50. So, are you interested in Jabai? Skill damage. So this lasts like 25 seconds. This lasts 20 seconds. Jesus. So you start with her then, huh, chat? You start with her. Because her shit lasts a long. How long is my skill? 15? Oh, Brigida's 20. Yeah, I'm gonna get Jabai because I got Jabai in my first 10 pull. So, I mean not Jabai. I'm gonna LT. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? 15 seconds. Let me give a shout out just in case the mods aren't here. All right, Eltiana. There you go. How was Zilia? How did Zilia treat you today? Oh, yeah, since I have this team, you lost your 50-50 for Durin. Was Sag? Oh, you didn't get Durin? Shoot, I'm sorry, man. I am so sorry. What do I have here? I think this, because I have 2 Silk and Moon people, I could actually go with a 2 PCM, 2 PCM, 2 PCM, or 2 PCM, 2 PCR. But at the same time, I don't even know about my, I have a lot of energy here, though. I have a lot of energy here. I might just say, fuck it, we ball. I might just fucking we ball it. I already have 686 EM, so it is what it is. I could have gone in, but I'm really trying to be slow on your spending. Oh, yeah, for sure. I didn't know you were spending to do this. I thought you were just pulling. Yeah, very much be careful with your spending. I thought you were, yeah, I thought you were just, you know, I thought you were just like, you know, just burning your pulls and that was it. I didn't think you were a swiper, no swiping. Oh, man. Okay, so you haven't spent since C2 Farina. Zilia's good. Nice, nice. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Make sure to check out Eltiana's stream. She is an RPG enjoyer just like me. All right, I'm starting the Archon quest, by the way. So make sure if you guys don't want to get spoiled, fair warning. The worm boss was annoying. Oh, my God. Yes. What up, Rockman? Hope you're well. Shoot, everyone's serious. Oh, yeah, because Columbina's gone. Already, I'm out. All right. Yeah, I got to start. I don't want to get spoiled by the internet. Everybody's talking about it on Twitter, so I'm playing now.
Already.
Take care, though.
How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Got Columbina. Lost 50-50, pulling for an Alpha.
Great.
Damn.
Let's get rolling then.
Congrats on the Columbina, though.
Great. Well, first things
I got my
first.
Columbina yesterday within 110 pulls.
Wait.
And I already had enough.
Someone's here.
Congrats on the Columbina,
We
though.
heard
How early?
your footsteps. Although,
Footsteps.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Who's following
come
me?
on.
Coming out. Whoa. Who's that? Who's that, chat?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Oh, he works for the Knave. Father.
I come bearing
Filipino.
news from my lady, the Knave.
Gotcha. He was talking.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Oof.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north.
He knows.
I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's 2 best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the Doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
Disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
Yehoda.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
It'll be a very dangerous mission.
Infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, all right. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Without requesting a special phase, certain functions will be unavailable. I mean, I'm good at it. Let's do it. Nope, I'm good to go.
Then you'd
I burned my
better get
resume.
going.
Very well.
I got no events. Let's just hop to it.
All these broken machines on the ground.
Yikes.
Someone got here before us.
Damn.
Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
So this is the doctor's research facility. Damn, we're going straight into it, dude. Man, lots of busted up robots. I'm just thinking about the nonsense that Kale had to deal with, man. That was effed up, dude. We're doing this for Kale, chat. I know we didn't get hyped when we got a free Kale recently, but still, we're doing this for Kale. Because you saw those manga panels, man. That was kind of effed. Yikes. Okay.
That's quite a welcome party.
These are travelers, elemental skill, elemental burst. What? Why do I always have this aversion?
You poor lost it all adds up.
Bruh. What is this team? This is not it. And I'm stuck. Alright, y'all are trolling.
Beware the creatures of the night.
I'm gonna spam ult instead. This is not a team at all. So it can trigger lunar reactions, of course. Where's my Columbina? Bro, I'm tired of this.
For the everlasting
They're
past.
killing me with these teams, though, man. These teams are ass. These teams are straight ass, bro. At least give me Aino. Like, what? Do you know how your game works?
Get back! Do you hear me?
Please. If you're not gonna give me Columbina, can I have Aino?
Why isn't it working? No. Don't come any closer. Don't.
I don't like these trial characters. That actually soured me, man. They did this before, too. With, like, other quests. Aino said she ain't going. I get it, but this is, like, absolute booty butt cheeks of a team. It's fine. I got my complaints out of my system. Regardless. I guess it matters more if you're, like, a meta player. But here it is. Not saying you guys don't do endgame, of course, but as an endgame player, having shit teams like this bothers me. Let's run. I can't run. Do I have to fight these guys too? All right, here we go.
Water jet!
Water jet.
No more lies.
Here, whatever.
Poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
God damn.
Grab that key on the ground.
Pity.
We'll probably need it at some point.
How is... Wait. So he actually does? That's what they... Okay. Okay. So, read. We have bootleg...
There's no way
Bootleg.
through. Let's go around.
I know. I get it. You use him and he does bootleg I know stuff. So trigger lunar reactors. Got it. Read, nigga, read. I just hate seeing Traveler Man as a playable character. Yeah, this is intense though. Whee! I know should have pulled up anyway.
What the? Trespassers?
Uh-oh.
Here? What's wrong with you people?
What's wrong with you?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor?
Yeah.
Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Why?
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Look how he's sweating.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
So, Sandrone.
Seems to me
Latino.
that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate.
Facts.
Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me.
Chat. Whenever he talks,
This is about more than us versus the doctor.
I begin surprised.
His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry.
And Kali.
And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Do it. Be a good man. Take off your mask.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette?
Mm-hmm.
Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything.
We just got started.
Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened.
I'm just gonna call
She
you
always
Aranara
seemed
now.
like she was staring off into the distance.
That's your name now.
Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
What big bad lady?
How would he create an artificial moon marrow?
Artificial moon
Maybe
marrow.
the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him.
I only work
The
with
Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
I gotta get out of here. The doctor's going crazy.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow.
Ooh, you finished? Nice.
He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottoro's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I'm happy you guys beat it before me. I get to
I
enjoy
fear
it today.
this could get ugly.
And I beat Zilia.
Everyone, prepare yourselves.
So today, I'm gonna go super duper ham on the quest. And yeah, man. Ooh, sheesh.
By the frost moon of old.
Water jet!
It all adds up.
Okay, bootleg I know. Man, y'all could have just told me she was a bootleg I know, chat. Come on, man. Y'all could have told me that, huh?
Leave this place.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Seek within.
Oh, shoot, she makes a chair? I never knew she made a chair. That's crazy. Chair makers. Oh, precious chest. Thanks, ma. You got your traveler skin too? You're moving on up. I didn't know you played Baba. Let's get it, man. All right. Not for mine. Yep. Yep. Chair lady. You know what? Aurum did tell me. Aurum said to do lunar reactions, of course. And I guess I didn't understand what he meant by that one. Is this a C1 llama, by the way, guys? Wait, is that him?
Welcome, one and all.
Oof.
I've been expecting you. I hope
Yep,
my
I saw the
humble
clones.
research facility is to your liking.
Let me use the bathroom real fast. Holy shit. All right, I'm back, guys. All the trial characters are C3, R3. Oh, thanks, Mr. 3. Can I call you Mr. 3 since it's Aurum_3? Like 3 is your last name, man? Mr. 3, man.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something?
Uh-oh.
Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far.
Mr.
And you've
3,
shown up
man.
right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
He said, Aurum's better, man. All right, let's do this. Ooh, never.
If you were looking for
like
them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
Mm-hmm.
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice.
Damn.
Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Where's Sandrone?
Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
Oof.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines.
Damn.
You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift.
Oof.
It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift?
What a crazy, like, earring. Dude has a syringe. What gift?
Where have all your troops gone?
Uh-oh.
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god.
Is he talking about himself, chat?
As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone,
Is he talking about
I have
himself?
no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
Imagine infighting.
You sent
in
your
the
people to
Fatui.
the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am
Happy.
very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals.
Hey, I
In
didn't
which
see
case,
Master Happy.
all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments.
Hope you're well.
Is there a problem with that?
Okay.
Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
Damn.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to
Cool,
speak
good
of
to see you,
achieving
fam.
greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no
Gonna go
longer
back there?
mean anything to you?
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly
What's up?
naive.
Playing Genshin's Archon
Those
Quest
are
right now.
sacred relics.
You're doing
You
well.
do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this
How's
world do
Nevada?
not deserve to be alive.
Nevada.
And yet,
Treating
I
you.
mercifully permit them to go
Happy
on
New
living,
Year.
do I not?
I don't know if I ever
You'll
told you
come
that.
to regret your actions.
Ooh.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Can we fight him here? Shit. Oh, shit. We fight him here?
Forest, protect us.
Chad, I feel like
for
this
the
is low-key
everlasting.
a scripted fight and we're gonna lose. Just saying. Wait, where's my fucking network?
No more lies. The deception ends here.
I don't know.
It all adds up.
Source finally slowing down. Feel ya.
Machine gun! Your actions betray your fear of me.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I can't even hit.
Night falls.
Alright, I guess I'm hitting him.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
Leave this place.
I'm I don't think I'm supposed to win. Arlecchino's here. The heck?
You're clearly here
Wait,
to destroy
pressing
my
this is difficult.
I
Too many
say
characters.
research is more
I can't
valuable
keep
than
up, chat.
Am I wrong?
The mystery unravels. No more.
Random boss fight. Jesus. God, this is crazy.
Forest, protect us. Can't hide the truth.
Did I even hit that thing? I don't know where he is.
For the everlasting forest.
Use Unibloom to make the floating devices hit the target. Here.
The deception ends here.
Bruh, this fight feels so weird with all these 5 characters they're making me play, bruh. Those bootlegs. I feel like he's sandbagging us, dude.
You won't feel a thing.
Why the frost moon evolved? A grave transcript.
Can't hide the truth.
Play now.
I expected so much more.
Damn, is Llama's healing that OD?
The Torah is too powerful with the artificial moon.
Oh, he healed.
Fighting him is futile.
Yes, fighting him is futile. At least I had a feeling. Yeah, I knew this was scripted. It felt OD scripted.
Let's go.
It's so obvious when
I've
I
always
play
thought
so,
it is wiser to flee than surrender.
I play so many RPGs where when it feels impossible, I'm like, yeah, this is scripted. Yesterday though,
Watch out.
Tails, the final battle in Tails,
What the?
I thought it was scripted. It was not. That was a real ass fight.
Forget about me. You should.
But yeah, we beat
Where's the traveler?
Zilia yesterday. Tails of Zilia, the same game that LTM was playing. Traveler's gone. We got put in jail, and there it is. We're a rip, chat. Yeah, the Torre is trash. Why is he walking around like anti-aqua? I'm dead. Yeah, this was shorter than the Tails boss fight for sure. And here I am. I'm a wakey. Wakey, eggs in. Wakey? Wait, I'm back out here. Was that a dream? It was all a dream. It was all a dream. It was all a dream.
What just happened? Nasha Town. How did I get here?
It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine.
Strange.
Salt and Pepper.
I
used to be
remember
up in the
being trapped
limousine.
by Dottore during the battle.
Daggy. You remember that song,
Now
man?
all of a sudden,
From
I'm
Jay-Z?
here.
I think that was on the blueprint.
Something weird is going on.
Yeah, something is weird.
I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Hi, Katya. I like your pants.
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
A glizzy?
We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Sorry.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
All right. See you later, lady.
Everyone seems to be acting
cool
normal.
fits.
Am I just overthinking?
Yeah, Dottore is
Oh, darling,
trash.
look who it is. One of our regular customers.
Darling, man.
Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he
said.
talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Facts.
Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some
Yep.
kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Have we met, dude?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What
no.
is she talking about?
No?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all.
Yeah, I don't know her.
Could this be A false memory?
That's what I'm saying.
Very good.
Oh, oh!
I knew you had it in you.
Dottore.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here.
Nope.
That's fine. We can change venues.
Oh, no. Okay. Bina! Finally.
I'm still alive.
Yes.
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Open your eyes. Oh my god. She's in a
Can't sense anything.
she's in a different realm, man.
I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
What up, man? Mr. Platinums. What's goody?
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside.
She never opens her eyes, man. Let's see. Oh, let's go!
This was the space that killed both
You see
Reverie and
that?
his lover.
This is the space that killed Reverie and his lover.
Unscathed.
Congrats on the enough, bro. Save now. Save. Capturing
I'm not
radiance.
unscathed. Even the air here feels
Damn.
frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power.
That's so good, man.
I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
See? And you doubted, man. Told you. You're like, man, my resources, man, I'm trying to save.
I don't believe
Oh, your
Dottore
verse was like,
scheming will stop just because I escaped.
I bring gifts.
If there is any chance that I can get back to the others,
Congrats, brother.
any chance at all,
Congrats.
I must return.
Don't doubt your luck, man. Especially when you hang among us, man. You always try your best.
Silence.
To divvy the luck to the
What is
populace.
this place?
You know what I'm saying?
Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
All right, let's do this, chat.
What's this?
Fools, did you know?
Like it responds to my power.
Did you know Saray voices a character in this, Barca?
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
Oh, she has her
I
sig
might
on
as
her
well
back.
follow it.
Oh yeah, you were here? Cool. I still hear it every time, fools.
Where
I
does
hear-
this lead? Could it be the exit?
I can't. We've spent so many months playing freaking 100 line. By the way,
Welcome home, Moon God.
they're gonna drop new content in the future. You already know who I'm gonna be hitting up, bro.
Nasha Town?
I was like, damn.
But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
I said, you thought it was over, man? Hell no. Damn, we vibing. Chat, we're back. It's back to the the 30-minute
Goodbye
segment.
for now, Columbine.
Was it an hour? I don't know.
I hope you have
It was an hour
a
here.
wonderful night.
Dengan 2x2.
I will.
It wasn't on my radar to get immediately, but somewhere down the line. I wasn't sure if it was going to be the same as the second Dangan that I already played on stream. Because I played Dangan Rampa 2 before. And I remember they said 2x2 had new content. So I was like, I was a little apprehensive. Because I'm a very, you know how I am when it comes to even Atlas with their, you know, with their definitive editions of games.
I can't touch them.
But who knows?
It's as if we're separated
All right, full
by
length, good.
some impenetrable
I
power.
believe you. I remember I saw something to that nature.
Over here! Over here!
Oh, you know, that'll be something that will have to be on the list then. You convinced me already. Oh. That was about to be a
People in
T-bone.
these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that.
My water.
Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Keep going, girl. Today's date, chat. The 14th. Explore the world in the mirror. All right, let's keep exploring.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
I did this.
You're the genuine article.
That's actually where I went first.
Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
I wonder if the game remembered where I went first.
Oh. Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
I love how she runs, dude. He's a gazelle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
I love
This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
She used to be part of the Fatui, like the Harbingers. But now she's basically the Archon of this region. The Moon Maiden.
The moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right.
I love her design, man. One of my favorite characters.
It's almost time to draw the last card.
She's so nice.
The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse?
Yes, she did it. What? The anime sound effect? The...
Fascinating.
What's that? What did she do?
I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence?
Oh, we made it move,
All I
yeah.
did was try to touch it.
True.
And then
She caused it to move, man.
maybe this memory space is not untouchable.
You're influencing the memory.
Are there weak points in the barrier?
Hmm.
Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
Memory.
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Hmm? Is this
No.
the wind?
We used to play hella Genius
No.
Implication.
It's gravity. It's pulling me
I'm
outwards.
sad how I...
No, Traveler.
Oh, she called my name. She misses me, man. Oh, or she knows that I'm here. Damn. No. Traveler's gone and they're all quiet. Damn. Damn. Damn, Paimon's
listen
hurt.
to me.
Oof.
From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that. Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave him behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do.
Damn.
He's all alone in there. What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then?
Ooh, Paimon's doing good here.
We've barely spent any time apart since we met.
Ooh.
Is he gonna die?
Damn.
We must find a way to rescue him.
That's Paimon.
We're all involved in
That's
the
Paimon is
operation where he was
fire.
captured, and we
Good,
do not
good shit,
abandon our
Paimon.
comrades.
Amazing delivery.
That being said, it won't be easy.
That shit almost made me cry,
Through
dude.
conversation with the others on our return, we've
That shit
arrived
almost
at a
made me
basic
cry.
idea of what we're
Goddamn.
up against.
Amazing.
Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized.
That was...
We found many monster
That's a new
samples
Paimon, by
stored
the way.
there. In
Very
all
good.
likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology.
Damn.
We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, He gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies.
What up, dude, man?
Using
Almost
this
cried, man. New
knowledge, he then
Paimon is
fashioned an artificial
cinema.
moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the
Leaving
sky.
up alone.
Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined.
Dottore is broken.
Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons.
OD.
Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
OD. 3 moons.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
Up and at him,
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing.
Yep.
Not that there's any way to prove it.
No, it's
The
Dottore.
issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
Yeah, we don't know what he's...
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
Yeah.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
Brash human being.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why.
Yeah, he doesn't.
People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him.
Yep.
That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits.
The Tsaritsa is going to be
Dottore's
upset.
actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god.
Yep.
For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Free.
Poor traveler.
Yep.
Of all the people to get caught, but
What up, Polo?
we have to go save him right now.
Varka still looks great, though.
Find a way.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you
Mogus.
feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right.
Sorry, man. Varka's looks
We can't
maxing,
even
man.
guarantee he's still at his research center.
Shavings in.
Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared.
Aww.
If anything happens to the traveler, he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Aww. Oof. Somebody just
Then
slammed him.
think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field.
You know Hand on
If
Chess is
I'd
way
left
more
it
spam
any
than HSR.
longer, I probably would have gotten
They did
stuck
way
there.
more animations here. In the
Dottore
past hour.
always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Oof.
Just go ahead and cry already.
Elite Moonwalk. Me. Ah, I'm not Michael Jackson.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just
Aw.
She can't.
So sad.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
Rude.
Give me your hand.
That's not nice, Sandrone.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
Yeah, her nose sounds stuffy.
You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you.
What's she scanning for? Scanning everybody there.
Torre, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
Yeah,
Is there a way to
True.
figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
Ooh.
He's mocking us.
Yep.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process.
What up, dog?
And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
Yep.
His nefarious
Big
ambition
West.
knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
Mm-hmm.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
Congrats.
Do
Congrats
we?
on the Columbina, man.
Do we think she's truly gone for good?
Nah, don't worry.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm
Radish, are you
sorry,
here?
but
I don't know if Radish
I fear the odds
is here.
aren't good.
But
Don't be
I
ridiculous.
don't know if you got Columbina.
If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
She isn't dead, true.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed.
Sandrone.
Whatever Dottore's planning, We have to get the local populace somewhere safe.
You know they're gonna have to release
So,
her.
as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No!
Cameraman.
Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Alright. Here we go. Yeah, we got the Tories sent us some crazy ass area.
Back here again.
Yep.
That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from?
Mm.
When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore.
Leave Columbina alone. He's like, where am I?
I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy?
Oh, I'm dead.
Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward.
Oh, God, that's too funny.
Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
You killed me, bro. He said I need an emote that has her hair. I think that emote does the job already. It's already hitting the... It's too funny. It's too funny, dude. It's too funny.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What it looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
You know too, Bina? I'm dead. I don't even think of Yuno when I see Bina, man. I just see Bina. Yuno's Yuno, Bina's Bina. Let's see, what do I do? Do I shoot? Yes. How can she shoot, chat? She can't see. I'll wait for it to cross. By the way, did you guys see on Twitter, they showed like a new Nikke character? She looks like she's reading some kind of like lewd manga. She got her name Fable.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
I was like, what the hell is this? She was reading some really crazy stuff. She looked like she was...
Astra Abyssosque. Yeah. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What?
Uh-oh.
This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
This ain't Moon Prayer Night at all. She shoots by pulling out her gun. All right.
Extra! Latest issue of the Nausea Express!
Oh, God, dude.
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around.
He's like, where the hell am I?
Is this Nausea Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
I like how all the clothing she has bounces as she moves around too.
Or is no one aware of what happened?
Did a really good job on that.
Moon's authority.
Explore the world.
Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Hello.
So, what do we do next?
Wait.
Paimon.
That voice. Paimon?
Mm-hmm.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
It's Paimon. Paima.
Lauma, the Traveler, and Mr. Varga are here too.
Yup.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler.
Oh no. He said Traveler, man. Oh, dang. Whoa, who touched me?
Columbina?
Is that you?
I made contact.
I made
me,
contact.
Columbina.
Huh? He's like, who, what, where, when, why?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Yep, I remember that. I remember that interaction.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
Yep, it has.
This is what happened when I disappeared.
True.
I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But...
What?
Did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past?
Yes.
If I keep following them, maybe... Huh?
Maybe.
It's that gravity again.
No. Jam! Thank you so much for the raid, fam. How you doing?
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back.
Sorry, I was checking out 7
it's
TV
trying
stuff.
to stop me from leaving.
How's our brother doing?
I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time.
How do you enjoy it?
Come on, Columbina. Keep going.
Thumbs up.
You
Middle.
have to tell everyone what happened.
Go on, Columbina. So surely that's the real traveler. Surely. Jam is in the building. Let's go, man.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Torre now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Call them Torre.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you.
Oh no.
Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Oh no.
Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune.
All 3.
2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
Yikers.
You are wary
I
of
like it. Nice.
Good. Maintain that reverence.
Yikes.
You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows?
3 moon marrows.
Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Torre, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
Damn. Damn.
Is this not a beautiful city?
Uh-oh.
People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of.
It didn't look like Yuno's bow.
All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
Blue Eggman? The toy's actually like a dick.
Beauty is
Did he want to
deceitful.
make him hateable? I agree.
Lies are to no one's taste.
Yeah, false beauty is deceit.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high?
Yeah.
Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
Sophistry. I never used that word.
As I
Sophistry.
suspected.
Means?
You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
The use of fallacious arguments, especially with the intention of deceiving. Sophistry.
You sound
Ooh.
impatient.
People do that a lot on the online.
Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from
I'm
you?
definitely using that word.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet?
See that shit all
No
the
one
time.
can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
Sophistry.
I'm
New word.
delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Facts.
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand.
You're amazing, but I'll still beat you, though.
We are not opponents.
Huh?
Not at this moment.
We're not opponents?
I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
Yeah, let's all beat up the Torre. Tartaglia, the goat.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Oh boy.
What makes you so sure?
Yeah.
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
Okay.
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
Agreed.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example.
One Jeff emotes enough.
But things are different
No need
now.
for three.
Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons.
Consolidating, that's all.
And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
All right.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
It's way better that way. Oh, what's this? Follow the doctor.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
I have Chaska. Bet she doesn't fly forever. This ain't flying, this is walking on air.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony.
Yes.
The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Oh, defeat the opponent in front of you. I'll just camp until the minute passes. Got him.
Go!
Dude, chat, I'm always stuck on this version of traveling. What is this power?
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
This is cheap. This is like...
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Chat, this is like when you start pirating games, right? You don't even appreciate it anymore because you're like, damn, I didn't have to work to get this game. I could just get it. Whoa, we're flying!
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world.
Whoa! Too bad this ain't forever.
We all were in the past.
But if it was, though.
Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life?
Woo, we're flying!
Space.
Woo, one.
Power of the Triloom.
This looks so, the water looks so nice.
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
This looks really nice, though. The water actually looks fire. Props. I love it. I love it. That was beautiful.
I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
Homie said,
in fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective.
He said
I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain.
I know that.
Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead.
Or maybe they're wiser.
All sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile.
Terrible.
As you can now see. I can offer you
like
something new.
What up,
something
Pop?
unique. Precisely because I am a villain.
You are a villain.
Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have?
Mine's cool.
They are fragile and feeble things. Utterly tedious. I say,
I understand your message, Swag
be
Hermit.
Governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations
And good night, Jam.
in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Yes. I'll explain
Because I'm a
once they're done talking.
Exactly.
I'm a descender.
Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
Damn, is he talking about dailies?
Fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
After day.
We're completely different.
We are different.
I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about.
Oh, is he
anything
Eggman?
Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Hey, yo, Gage. Anything Columbina.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not, but that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Dang, powerful.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Yeah.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why?
Not offended.
Do you truly desire this journey?
I just thought he was coming on to
Or
it,
is
man.
it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape?
The hecky ally, by the way.
Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family.
Yo.
But do they know this?
Vin Diesel.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles.
Got it, man.
An endless quest for answers.
Bina.
I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
I looked for a bunch of Bina emotes, and they all were pretty trash. So I had to go with the feet one. I was like, this is the
all right,
best
everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nodcry are quite
That's not what I
dispersed.
meant.
The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida.
God dang
Miss
it.
Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
I'm dead.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions We'll escort them to Natlan.
We get to play
The
Varka.
Voynich Guild
Let's
has
go.
dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility.
Why is everybody closing their eyes at her feet, man?
You should help Lauma.
I'm dead.
This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true.
Aggie.
You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Oh.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
A fee, man?
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest?
Dag.
Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
All right, chat, give me a second. Which one do you guys like? Between these two, right? I have one slot open, man. There's Llama and Llama. I was like, this one looks like a very happy one, but there's a lot of movement. So I don't know if you guys would like that one. So I thought maybe you guys would like this one instead because, you know, it's graceful. She's playing with her hair. So which one do you guys like, man? Which one did you guys like, man? He said, chill. Hey, yo. He said, Llama, of course. Oh, I'm dead. I should have known, man. I should have known. All right, man. Well, it is what it is, man. Let's see. Where's my climbing gear? Number 3. Okay, all right. Actually, I just realized. Now, wait. Now that you chose that one, do you guys like the one that's like... Wait, let's get rid of this. So there's one that's more zoomed in, one that's more zoomed out. You like the zoomed in one, the zoomed out one. Zoomed in, zoomed out. Zoomed in, zoomed out. So I guess, yeah, just let me know which one and then I'll add it immediately. Zoomed out? All right, zoomed out, man. Zoomed out it is, man. Obvious? Oh, never mind. Not obvious. All right, everybody likes zoomed out. I guess the zoomed in one is too much, man. It's too much. All right, there it is, man. I feel like the zoomed in one makes her look a little bigger than she really is too, so yeah. All right, there it is, man. All right, let's continue the story. And that's all I got for you today.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
Welcome to the Llama Party, chat. It's added.
Considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Yeah, it's definitely easy to tell that that's
quite
Llama.
enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan.
Inefa!
Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff.
Great
Thank
stuff.
you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru.
So long.
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nodcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise.
Yes, they're here.
I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
They're all here, ma.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese.
Uh-oh.
She should come with us to the border.
The Nat.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Huh?
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa,
N.
that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this
Don't worry.
communication
We're gonna go back to Leeway. Cool. We'll see
Scanning.
Hu Tao.
Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
I love her. She's so pretty.
It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss
Don't worry, Cools. We're gonna go to
Yes,
Leeway.
exactly. Right
Anniversary
on
time
cue,
soon.
Albedo.
I love how
I'd
she
love
talks
to
with her
brag to
brain.
you all
She
about
goes
how
into
it
your
all
brain and she
works,
talks to you.
But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's
Nicole,
all from me.
aka
Head off as soon as
N.
you're ready. I'll be
So she
staying
has
here
the
to keep
pass,
watch,
chat. She could
and
say
I'll
it.
be sending you my blessings.
You could say it, man. Whoa, shit. And, man. Whoa, is your keyboard bugged, man? My man typed A 2 times, man. Even typed L 2 times. Aware. Whoa, a Luga. Let me stop.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing.
Yeah, we haven't
I
seen
just
Hu Tao
arrived
in a while.
myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua.
Ilua.
But in fact, I know you have been
Killua.
sitting here for quite some time. If you saw me, why didn't
The
you
man
say
loves
something?
Hu Tao. Yeah.
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
Who said, don't you
That
dare
would be a first.
say dumb shit
You
about
always
me.
seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
Oh, Orem loves Hu Tao.
You understand me
C6
better
Hu
than
Tao, I
most.
think.
My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
Yep.
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this.
Yes.
Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this
C6R5,
task, make
man.
sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint's?
Flint's.
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
Fight it.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Uh-oh.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious.
Damn.
You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Okay.
Hey.
You heard that, Chet?
You mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Chat, look at this emote.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
That's actually a
They've
banger
been
emote.
debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people?
Banger.
Or do you just mean you?
It's Hu Tao.
I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You're not human.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
Yes.
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse?
Rest in peace,
Also,
Dendro. Dendro
please
died
pass
for
my
Hu
regards
Tao,
on
man.
to our colleagues.
Do you
Tell
want 10
them,
minutes for season 33?
Thank
Same
you
number
all
as
for your
Rage, but everyone
assistance.
knows I stopped playing the game.
Please put safety first as you proceed
What's
with the
season
operation.
33? What up, Lily? Good to see ya. Flower. Bloop. He said, Bernice, is that you? Yeah, Hoyoverse designs across their games are pretty
keep
cool, man.
searching for a path toward reality.
Whee! Did you get Columbina by any chance, Liliana? Or did you get Inefa instead? I know you said you wanted Inefa as well. I think you said you were skipping for Inefa. So you're doing the Archon quest? Hell yeah. I got Columbina in a 10-pole. Now I'm good. You said gotcha devs love feet. You know what it is, dude? It's the fans, man. The fans, they make it too easy. The people that hate feet talk about it, and the people that love feet talk about it. So it works. Feet lovers and haters
The last 2 times
will
I tried to influence reality in this space,
result.
it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power.
You know.
I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Yeah, you won your 50-50. Congrats. Hopefully, you have enough time in the patch to get her. I send you my prayers. Oh, we did a big pull party. Maybe if you pulled with us, you would have been able to get her. Who knows, man?
Nothing here.
Next time we drop a character. Next time there's a big character drop, G-Bye, feel free to join the stream. We had a big ass pull party in the Discord. People joined up. They streamed
Miss
their
Never.
polls. It was fun. Hell
What
yeah.
are you doing here? Unless...
Silver
I
Palace.
just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and
first
came for
gotcha.
a walk nearby.
Step on the MC for
As
not
for
parrying.
you, why
Dedge.
would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
Do your thing,
As
Liliana.
well as figuring out how to gather intel
Whatever you
on
wanna
the
do.
Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions.
As long as you're happy.
We'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler.
It's all that matters.
We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are.
But
how
if it's a
much can we
good-
really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Yes.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
Yep, I used to
I
use
checked the
Curatorium
of
I know and
Secrets,
enough a lot.
and a
Now I
few
use
rooms where
Columbina
I thought I
enough
might find
because they're
some
broken.
leads, but no luck here either.
They are busted.
The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship.
But I love them
But
together in the
process
story.
of
I know
elimination
and enough,
isn't
of
the only
course.
thing that brought me here.
Very funny character.
Oh,
Duel.
really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
True. Where's our mystery ally? Come on, game. Auto.
Am I imagining things?
Hell yeah. The noise is coming from indoors.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
What's happening?
Bina?
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions,
Bina.
it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I
So
only
majestic.
went into the lobby last time.
Congrats on
so
the
I've
official
never
2.
actually been here before.
Hell yeah.
How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one.
Okay. Let's go in, chat. Do. I'm excited though. My Nefer, my Llama, my Flins, they all got amazing characters to work with now.
But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Oh, the reason they made you love her so much is because she's basically the Archon of the nation. Every time in every region, there's always that one must-pull character that they super duper focus on to make everybody want to pull for them. And they make them really strong. They market them, they advertise them.
He's okay.
She is the most important character this
I
pack.
wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore.
Nah, she's goated.
Best not to dwell on that for now.
It's like when with Zhongli and Li Wei, Venti and Mondstadt, Mawika and Natlin, Verena and Fontaine.
I really hope you find this.
Yeah. You like Nahida, gotcha.
Just a cat.
Nothing else here
but
strikes me as
I guess,
noteworthy.
like, technically speaking, the
Didn't you
characters
stay here
are
for a couple of
built
nights
to be
once?
really strong
Before
for your
Romero
account.
showed
Like
himself. Yes.
whenever they are introduced,
It's
they
also where the
boost.
Traveler and I
They are
first
really
met.
good additions
Did
to an
you
account.
notice
That's
anything
where I'm coming
unusual
from.
during your stay?
I totally understand the liking part, but I meant like from
I
an
remember
objective
thinking how much
standpoint.
noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Saritsa is literally not even going to be seen until Shneznaya. Hello?
I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki.
You know we're not seeing her, bro.
Just like I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Come on, Aranara. Ain't no
Simply
way.
open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
Gotta start early. Good luck. Good luck on all your
Here
pulls, guys.
goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Hold to maintain a power in the target area. Alright, so we just hold it here, chat. Oh shit! Let's go again. New Unite season, enjoy. Enjoy. Agent Avocado. He still plays? Tell Agent Avocado I said hi, man. He was always a cool guy. Love that guy, man. He was good vibes. Very funny guy. It was always fun to... yap with. Before I went to sleep, I actually saw Young CEO stream for the first time in a long time. He was playing Marvel Rivals with I Mitch a lot, I believe. It was good seeing all the old school homies in the chat. B Quinny and all of them.
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back?
Is he back? Run!
Please, you have to see these words.
What's happening here? I don't know Jar, though.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly.
Huh? Really? Paimon!
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon. It's really you. But Why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare.
Mm-hmm.
How did I end up here?
Yeah.
That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it.
Thank you,
Every time
Liliana.
I've entered reality
No
within
spoilers.
this space, it's been at an earlier point in
That's the
time.
best attacker since
Every
Dispenza.
one of those points has been
Someone loves
before
their
I
food
fell
a lot?
into the
Yes.
moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past.
Is that a
Does
different
this
timeline?
mean that
Yes.
within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Yep.
Starting from the moment I fell in?
Yeah.
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do.
Ooh.
Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight.
Yeah, the old Paimon VA was kicked out
Wait.
because there was a lot of
Even
online
I hadn't
drama.
thought of doing that
She's
before
gone.
Moon Prayer Night.
She's not around anymore.
They'd never conceive of that
We
possibility.
have the new Paimon VA now.
Is there truly no other way?
Is there no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Well, the timing. Yeah. Crazy.
You say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
I put the
We
quest on
might
this
not have
monitor.
all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
This is going to be a long quest, so let me put the monitor.
Someone's gotta be the optimist.
I'm going to put the quest
present.
on another monitor
The future.
so I can look up.
That's right. There are still things I can do.
Whoa.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
Let's put it
No.
here.
The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows
Perfect.
that the moonlight can't even get in.
This is way better.
I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
This is way better. Now my head can look
moonlight.
up now. Jesus.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
It sucks like looking
Don't
down
bother.
whenever I do these long quests.
Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night.
Maybe.
I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
Buff? Oh, bugging.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rare, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go.
This is true.
I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Oh, shoot.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Yep.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a shame we found it too late.
Yeah.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards.
Mm-hmm.
I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, These words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Which came first, chat?
Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
The chicken.
Well,
or the
I
egg?
never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact.
Same.
As a business person, and especially an intel broker,
Definitely get
what
emotionally
I do
invested.
is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
All right, is it time? Now it's Inefa, I know. Wait, actually, Sandrone Albedo. Find a way to make a breakthrough. Okay. Okay.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki.
What did that look like? She
but
said,
not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Tavat's skies contain multiple moons.
Yes.
A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the
Red
legends
velvet.
say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive.
Yes.
But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tavat's moons are just husks.
Red velvet, chat. Happy early birthday, Aranara.
Husks surely shouldn't show up in this
See
scan.
you soon.
Since
Thank you for
they're
hanging
not
out.
alive. It's weird, isn't it?
It's
If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or
True.
does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
Are the moon marrows equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
Yep.
Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's
I'm
easy
mad.
to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax.
True.
Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
True.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
Okay.
I need more time, and I need progress.
Okay. You heard the lady. What's this? Oh, sorry. I'm trying to do a web event on my phone while I'm listening
It's
to the
Mr.
story.
Flint's.
I really hate that ringing tone.
Beep, beep.
Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
Never
What
mind.
do you want? We're busy.
I could do the
Are
web
you
event.
still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Computer.
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Damn.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Uh-oh.
Fine, I'm listening.
You hear her, chat?
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person.
Yeah, I
See
agree.
you at the Curatorium.
Off to the curatorium, ladies and gentlemen.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
What's that?
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
Yep, we know.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Yay.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too.
Oh my god.
Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis.
We are.
If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards.
Yep.
Different points in time won't intersect,
He's
and she'll
definitely moving
never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out.
Yeah.
That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Yeah. Sorry, Marietta.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure.
I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
All right, I got everything I needed to do.
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy.
What's today's date?
Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Okay.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be?
Where is
There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
Yes.
How sweet.
Aw.
Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do.
Paimon.
This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
Aw. I love it.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject.
Yep.
I wonder why this picture was placed outside.
Well?
Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
There's a thick handbook in there, record of Duan's achievements and memories.
This
and
must belong to the Traveler.
Yes.
Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
All right. Find me, please. Okay, I get to control him? No way.
Colonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
I get to play as Big Man, chat. We can't dash, though. Select the correct document. I think we're going the wrong way. I'm a big man. Giga Sparrog. That's a fool's emote. I can't leave. Big man can't leave. Oh, I went way too far. I was excited to walk around like a big. You know, when you said big, Danny, that reminded me of Pikachu. You remember Pikachu? Scange. Let's see this. We were assigned to the same lab. I was nervous at first, since everyone said that he was a child prodigy. Since the disaster, such people are more precious than ever. I had thought that an institute star recommended by higher-ups might be more full of himself, but he's much better than I expected. He's just not the most sociable sort. No obvious symptoms. I made a huge mistake and knocked over an ancient geometry machine that took a lot of effort to bring back from the desert ruins. The machine came to life and made a huge mess of things. He's a lot younger than me. He's really smart. I can't believe that's how he managed to tame the machine. Maybe taming isn't the right word. Maybe the other engineers will look down on me for using it. But it really did feel like taming. I know modern clockwork machines well enough, so I can see the huge technological gulf between the two. Even disregarding construction, we will make the little meaningful progress if we do not resolve the power issue. But I still have to be careful. I've never seen Elaine angry. I don't want to find out what he looks like when he gets angry. A few minor symptoms. With the day off, I can hardly believe it. Elaine came to see me, visit me, and even brought his sister. She's a lovely little lady and unafraid of strangers. Fine day indeed. We discussed the idea of thinking machine based on gems and tape circuits. I used the word discuss, but actually I just said things like, oh, or that's really amazing, or how will you do that? Whenever he paused, he didn't make any real contributions. He was really into it though, and he behaved very differently than he usually does in the lab. His little sister is probably way smarter than I, a research assistant, but it seems there are interesting upsides to having my disease flare up. But I'd prefer to return to the Institute and help as soon as I can. The additional machines got here. The previous ones are no longer usable since they're completely dismantled, but it did clear up a lot of things, at least according to him. Something about it being driven by the elements and the ley lines, an interaction we cannot recreate with our current level of industrial precision and material science. Helped to compile the report, but there's so much I couldn't understand. Apparently, lots of people are secretly unhappy that Elaine is getting more research resources than they are, but if you ask me, everyone's smarter than me. They should all get along. Maybe we'll make the world a better place that way. My sister said that some of their friends will be joining the Institute. Looking forward to meeting them. No obvious symptoms. And the lab has new partners, but now their conversations are doubly confusing. I understand every word on its own just fine, but once they string them all together, I can't make heads or tails of it. Jacob is really only one of even close to being on the same level as me. I feel ashamed just writing them. An adult looking for the reassurance from a child as young as he is, I feel I've lost all the self-respect a grown-up should have. Based on a research of prime energy machinery, it seems like they decided to adopt his name. Elaine and Renee are thinking about trying to use the characteristic of Ouija and Numa to construct a new kinetic core. Few minor symptoms. I may have contributed. Well, maybe. I went on a picnic with Elena's sister Renee and Jacob. It's technically supposed to be his field research, but the idea came from Elaine's sister and me. We thought they all lived a little too outside their research, so we asked the Institute's director to arrange something. Petrichor is not exactly the most exciting place, but the scenery is quite lovely since you can see the great waterfall. I brought a camera from the Institute to take photos of them. I do hope we'll have more outings like this one, especially since that means more opportunities to take photos of his sister. After all, Elaine is always working. Given how he will not be with his sister as she grows up, these photos will come in handy later when he begins to regret not spending more time with her. And he'll be able to see how she was at different times, and it won't seem quite so much. If only my family had enough money for a camera, and if only things hadn't gone so wrong. I'm sure my mom would have taken lots of photos of me. Renee and Jacob like Elaine's sister a lot too. When the four of them hang out, she sometimes acts like an older sister to them, despite being the youngest. Fascinating dynamic. Seems to be interested in the ruins and the stone statues here. Renee also mentioned something about a troop and seals. Even though we went out there to have fun for a bit of fun for once, they were still thinking about research. No obvious symptoms. Took the day off. Elaine's sister came to me along with Jacob. Elaine and Renee couldn't make it because their experiment is at a critical stage. They didn't have to tell me any of that, of course. That I was able to help at all, despite my limited abilities, is already fulfilled. But that Elaine and the Institute's director came to see me separately. Also conscious, I feel bad that they all came this way for nothing. I wasn't even awake. Still taking time off, I hope to go back and help them again soon. I found out that they were graduates from the Narcissa Cruz Institute. That made me really happy. They talked about the director and the vice director, as well as their adventures, and it made me feel like a kid again. And the detail that didn't make sense was a cake the vice director made, because it felt like punishment when we had it. After the disaster, I lost contact with pretty much all my friends. So happy that they were able to find each other again. I wonder how my friends are doing. They probably are trying to rebuild the Narcissa Cruz Institute. I've got to go check it out next time. Talked about the thinking machine again, and I had an idea about making a thinking camera so that it would take photos of those precious to him while he's busy. He thought it was kind of pointless, but that it had security and surveillance applications. They did it! The light bulb came on. I was lucky to have recovered in time to witness this historical moment. It's quite a pity but I hope Renee and Jacob will make the breakthroughs of their own and their own research topics. I also hope they get better assistance than me. Obvious symptoms. Took the day off. There were several visits while I was unconscious. It's a shame all I could do was read the letters they left behind. Jacob left me a note and invited me to his and Renee's lab. There's something they want to talk to me about. Hope I could get out of bed soon. Aunt brought flowers for me, but they had already wilted by the time I woke up. Took the day off. I was able to get out of bed today. This is where I first met Elaine. For time afterwards, I documented the experimental procedures and phenomena based on his oral descriptions while standing there for the first time. I was trying to start up the machinery below in an ill-fitting lab coat. Renee and Jacob later entered through that door, and Elaine would temporarily forget to act the young genius, rushing towards them like an energetic kid. Here I bore witness to the first successful control annihilation reaction. The brilliant light cast a deep, dark shadow, and I believe history was made in that moment. Will someone like me, so excited I knocked over the ink bottle, play a role in an event that will go down in history? Behind the locked door on the other side is Renee and Jacob's lab. It seems access was limited due to the dangerous nature of their research. They're destined to become towering figures in history. I guess Elaine moved to another lab. Based on his plan, once the energy problem was solved, we would study kinematics. I'll go greet him later. I wonder how Anna's doing now. What manner of beauty will she grow up to be? Let's stop writing here. I don't have much time left. Hope everything goes well. You were not located. That was OD long, chat. In light of the formal and rigorous proof outlined above, I believe that the correct term for this situation is Fortuna. It is an ancient Remurian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. Never imagined that Remurian ideas would be so similar to the computation graph that had named the world formula. It's a strong evidence. Human civilization is bound to lose its potential amid ongoing exploration and evolution. Humanity's decline is in truth unfolding at this very moment. To put it bluntly, ladies and gentlemen, the apocalypse draws near. This is not the hallucinatory babbling of some wandering monk from Sumer. Rather, it is a logical deduction grounded in reason and natural philosophy. Please take note of this diagram. Beneath the most hidden of all hidden, the number of the cycles, that is, the number of higher particles, can now only be 4. No new world cycle can be generated through reconciliation. In other words, the end of this current samsara is the end of infinite light. The sparks of civilization are all but extinguished unless we begin to consider introducing variables beyond the existing system. After all, the world itself is itself the external manifestation of a dream, and therefore, keyword world formula located. Oh, based. All right. I was about to say, man, y'all made me go, hell. That was a year and a day of reading, ma. Back to you, lady.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
See, yeah.
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Remorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing.
One thing.
Descenders?
Yep.
Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status.
Exactly.
But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in?
I'm going.
The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Alright, wait for the next directive.
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, man. Here we go, man. Polonia's like, alright. Polonia's like a Google, man. Big men. Read facts about the Golden Truth. Comparative studies have been conducted on the surviving ruins of ancient orders from across the land. While they all had different names, scripts and images left behind support the conclusion that they share the same origin. Ancient scholars believe that the all arcane arts, originated from a pre-Remurian civilization, a belief that now seems to be much more than mere speculation. Fortuna seems to be the name of a symphony. Remurian musicians call it the musica mondana, or the music of origin. In their eyes, the rise and fall of civilizations, as well as the fates of mortals, are all orchestrated by the movements of a symphony. And when a civilization perishes, a new one is always born in its wake. Their philosophical system is complex and enigmatic, bearing almost no relation to modern Fontaine's natural philosophy. However, this is hardly surprising. According to historical records, after Remuria was brought to ruins, the refugees fell under the Loch Knight Erinyes's sway. They willingly forsook their ancient faiths, tongues, and writings, embracing a life of devotion to the gods as our forebears once had. I hinted at the matter to the Golden Hunter in an oblique way, since the Marshalsea hunters who first pledged themselves to his cause were all descendants of the Loch Knights. Raising the benevolence of Erinyes seemed like the safest approach, and inquired about his knowledge of natural philosophy from that era. He was silent for about half a minute, then told me not to probe too deeply into those ancient philosophies, saying there was a reason they had been forgotten. Still, as a gesture of gratitude, the Golden Hunter was willing to tell me the names of these patterns. Unfortunately, keyword not located. Alright. Seems the ordinary Dari machines can no longer satisfy. As a result, the director used national resources to obtain something truly horrifying. Rumor has it that if someone was nearly killed, I hope this will help him achieve his research objectives. Even got him some rare Dari mechanical parts being studied by Sumeru researchers as part of the package. Things went out of control for a third time. Gyote may be willing to risk his own life, but that doesn't mean the rest of us feel the same. He came up with an emergency damage control strategy. Hope we won't need to use it before he finishes his kinematics research. However, given his personality, it seems unlikely that he'll ever truly complete that research. It seems that his experiments into machines were intended to create a mechanical dog as proof of his accomplishments in kinematics and material science. It's actually a good idea and could be showcased in the city. The creature is much more personable and likable compared to the automated turret next door. At least he lived long enough to be poached by the Marshalsea hunters. It wasn't easy for us to survive this long either. But what will we do with this blasted, crazy killing machine that can repair itself? Whatever, it's a problem for future generations. Alright, let's go to the first one. Anyway, when it comes down to it, our research directions are different. So I applied for a new research lab with the director, but there's nothing for it anyway. Alain is incredibly intelligent, but he only trusts himself and doesn't trust our observations or accomplishments, as he reaches the same conclusions through his own calculations. Well, it's okay, since Alain is making the world a better place in his own way, I trust him, because this is the world that Anne lives in. Even though the Institute is full of people, I don't have many friends besides Carter. It feels like everyone kind of dislikes us. They managed to acquire something powerful to research. Apparently these appeared after the disaster, and are very dangerous for most people, but I feel okay. Maybe my constitution really has gone a lot better. I helped Renee out. When I visited him, I found out that he also attended Narcissa Cruz Institute. We didn't tell him about the vice director abandoning us, or it would have made him sad. If only we could have helped him just like I was helped. After discussing it with Renee, he finally agreed to give it a try. He said since it's dangerous, everything needs to be made clear to Carter and he must make the judgment himself as it concerns his own life. But if he's successful, and he'll survive just like I did. Keyword not located. Oh my god. Fundamentally, what the ancient orders designed as a marriage was, in essence, an interpretation of ontologically. What's that mean? Ontologically. Ontologically means in a way that relates to being, existence, or reality, functioning as an adverb to describe something's fundamental nature or its place within the structure of what exists, often contrasting with how we know something, epistemology, or its concrete manifestations, ontic. It addresses core questions like what exists, the type of things that exists, and the essence of those things, from abstract concepts like numbers to physical objects, according to Merriam-Webster's and Cambridge Dictionary. Thank you. Back to it. Ontologically distinct orphans. As you can see, it is a magic set in motion by the three particles above the kingdom. Yet its metaphysical origin lies in the emanations of the four particles beneath the firmament. The alchemists of Conria are prone to disregard metaphysical sentiment and effect, pursuing instead the gold of the ignorant within the material world. It is for this reason that their crude inquiry cannot be compared to the great undertaking we are to achieve today, one that is founded upon ancient Remurian style theory. 3 pertains to appearance, while 4 pertains to the intrinsic 7 obtained through their overlap, constitute the number of paths for their vertical transcendence. We designate this process of overlap as marriage, for the union of the two through a mediating medium is akin to the matrimonial covenant of those bound in mutual love. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Constructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. Nevertheless, there's one thing everyone must keep in mind. Solve the first half of the equation. Leave the second unattacked. But you must have. But you have all in the clear light, and some though not all. In the dark, this is not because they possess any sanctity that renders them untouchable, but because they offer no benefit whatsoever to the world formula. Only mediocre minds, foolish beyond a certain measure, would actively seek to trespass upon such prohibitions, because in the eyes of the ignorant, taboo and precious are semantically identical. They fail to recognize that, in most cases, taboo, like convention, lacks merit or deeper inquiry. Take heed. What we speak of is the act of overlaying your dream upon the dream of gods, of overlaying your law, your will, and the starry sky upon ineffable sacrifices and despair. We do not speak of following emanations to achieve ascension to the ranks of gods. This is a base dream doomed to perish within an eggshell. What I aim to teach you all is a principle of transcendence, the infinite expanse, and the innumerable stars within it. You too must act in this manner, unbound by any constraint. To choose the vision for the sake of convergence is the necessary path of marriage. At its core, magic is the science and the art of effecting change according to the consciousness. Marriage is the instrument through which the art is realized. It is neither the subject that creates art, nor the object that art is created upon. The subject is always and can only ever be consciousness itself. One who is free from the weakness of consciousness falls neither to the gods nor death. Damn, this shit is actually kind of fun to read. Keyword passage, man. Alrighty. I'm back, lady. Alrighty.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
I ain't gonna lie. When you said read one, that made me laugh, dude. I lost my focus.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long.
It is.
This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Read. Chat, you thought we were done reading? Tough.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
You're killing Polonia, man. The ocean gave birth to it all, yet also devoured everything. Legend has it that in the first era, the earliest peoples were self-supporting in their virtue, needing no laws or authorities. The envoys of the heavenly city walked the earth, and with their guidance, the people enjoyed enduring peace, prosperity, and abundance for the ancient days. This heaven-blessed reign lasted countless generations until people grew tired of their inscrutable eternity. Their offspring ceased to listen to the oracles. Instead, they desired things never promised to them by the divine, trying to break free from their fate. Enraged by their behavior, heaven sent gigantic waves to smash the settlers' cities. 100 days of rain came afterwards, and the roaring tides drowned all sin and aggregation. And thus were the early peoples brought to an end. And when the tide receded and the earth was revealed again, no cities, no civilizations now stood above the high water. Survivors and the newborn alike lived amidst the forests and the rivers, shorn of all the knowledge and wisdom. Human lives were no different from those of wild animals on the earth or in the sea, driven on by the laws of nature, muddling through time with neither beginning nor end. Until years passed, the throne of Gurabad was established and overturned in the far south, and the noble kindred of the east once reached the rim of the high waters. All while our ancestors remained bound by ignorance and superstition, civilization and order were finally restored to the land named Fontaine, the day the great King Remus descended upon Americus and his golden fortuna. He taught people how to farm and raise crops in the land, and built temples and cities with giant rocks to house the people. Most importantly, it was he who spread the beauty of music and art, which differentiated humans from other living things, causing them to see themselves as masters of all things. With his immortal fleet, Remus conquered all the islands and the high waters. Even the great dragon beneath the abyssal depths submitted to his power. Those were the best days since the end of the earliest peoples, and the eternal prosperity seemed so near at hand. The God King and his people indulged in his sweet dreams of carefree lives and fantasies of never-ending progress. Over the sea is prophesied discord. The greatest empire will face the most utter destruction. And this is Fortuna. Thus did the God King derive the primordial plan for the 7-day rotation of the flowing winds of sea and land, to compose a harmonious symphony of prosperity. He believed that so long as all the cities echoed with this greatest of songs, they would escape the judgment of fate and at last reach the lands of eternal bliss. Thusly do the ancient writers concur. Oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. Holy! Greatness and glory unto Remuria and its immortal ruler Remus, king of all the under heaven and universal harmonies. Today the glamour and luxury of the bygone eternal city is beyond the imagination of even the most knowledgeable scholars. As you sailed past the ocean pillars along the royal fairway to the giant port, playing host to Fortuna in the imperial ship, you would have first seen a lofty tower. The Tower of Remuria was not built to receive heavenly oracles, but to guide ships traveling between islands and the high waters. It is said that the tower stood at the border of reality and dreams. Even if the sailors were to be lured in by the summer of the sirens, they could follow the sound of the bell to break through the mist and find their way to Remuria. Continuing along the royal fairway leading to Makemos, where the brave Remurian warriors lived, the grand temples and the arenas were built with the giant carved rocks to commemorate the city's glory and victory. The solid and towering walls are decorated with the glazing gold, bronze, and marble statues arrayed the land, and the gold spices and specialties from the world over piled up in the markets. Traveling through the Makemos, you would arrive at Capitolium, the center of Remuria, overflowing with delightful aromas and beautiful melodies. It was a paradise for artists, where only the most outstanding intellectuals and musicians were allowed. Even among them, however, only a small fraction of them enjoyed the privilege of serving the God King. Here, all the theaters and palaces were established in the shapes most harmonious, their beams and domes adorned with the most sumptuous and intricate carvings, and centered among the golden palace of towering copper pillars. The king, resting peacefully at the heart of the palace, listened closely to every melody and every note coming from every corner of the empire. Upon hearing any discord, the God King would correct it immediately with the pluck of his strings, bringing perfection to the symphony of the empire. To keep all the people upon the high water from destroying the symphony of the universal harmony, King Remus promoted 4 humans of the greatest capability to the high coast. He shared his power and authority with them, making them his partners in governance. His harmonies for all the cities, to eliminate all the discordant sounds, to spread a harmonious symphony throughout the world. He built far-reaching fairways, which conveyed the melodies as the never-ending ripples from the Capitolium to every corner that sat above the high waters. Yet, biggest decree was not for even such gods to defy, and to even attempt to escape destined judgment was a mortal sin. Amongst the God King's sins, the most terrible was the attempt to pass a power that could have been reserved for the godly domain to the humans. Thus, his power and status led to the corruption and the decadence, leading to the violence and the revolts, such as the fate's cunning that uses the very powers that rebel against it to its own ends. When the day of this destiny arrived, Remuria, the grand immortal city, faced an inevitable end. Today, the God King's melody played only in Capitolium, and his mighty reign has ended. Thusly, do the ancient writers concur. Oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. Humans, in their naivete, once believed that the reign of the King's Remus and his eternal city would surpass time and fate to last thousands of years, like the giant rocks comprising the ring ritual sites. Until that day when the earth collapsed all at once and the tall tower was uprooted and drowned in the titanic waves along the great hall of pillars. Until that day when the royal fairways and the temples were reduced to ruins, and the city, along with its residents, warriors, intellectuals, nobles, and even the golden palace as glamorous as the shining sun, fell into a chasm of eternal darkness. That was the moment when the absurdity of their eternity finally dawned on them. Glory to our noble navigator. I need water. Jesus. All right, chat. There's a lot of lore, man. I might have to speed read with my eyes to save my voice, man. Crisp. All right, man. We're gonna speed read with our eyes, all right, chat? I'm sorry, but my throat's starting to hurt. Probably because I started speed reading. But I hope you enjoyed my reading. Here we go. All right, let's see. What's Hatsumi? I'm surprised that they didn't... I guess this is like a lot of like lore that they wanted to have for the game. And maybe because they couldn't get it all voiced, they just said, we're going to put this here for the lore enjoyers. And yeah, because of the fact that this quest is already like, it's a 6-hour quest, I was like, I'm going to be doing a lot of yapping anyway. So let me just read fast with my eyes because you guys probably can't even understand what I'm saying because I'm reading so fast. Unless you guys actually like when I read aloud. If you do, let me know. But if not, we'll keep it going, man. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. All of those books were not the keyword. That's OD, dude. There it is, tree model. I think that was it. We found it. Tree model, man. Tree model. Okay, we're just chat GPTing keywords for her. I get it. Dag, man. How long were we here, chat? We were here for nearly
Most of
15
the
minutes.
experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model.
Keep going, Jimmy. Why do you keep getting off of auto?
Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, it seems that there's no going back. Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this?
Best book.
Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion.
Bro.
Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines.
Yes.
The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
Exactly.
Renee, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly.
René de Petrichor.
Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research.
Yep.
Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely.
Very rarely.
Now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt.
Yep.
I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them.
Not even.
Didn't believe a word they said.
Didn't believe a word,
Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elan, it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane.
True.
You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia?
Oh, no.
Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
Polonia's like, please don't send me another search.
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway.
Chat GPT,
I'll
man.
assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest.
Poloni.
But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane.
OD.
No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact.
The fact that she just shit on...
The world needs a solution.
She really just...
But I don't need the world's validation.
Bruh.
It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
She really shit on Sonora, dude. I'm dead. Polonia, what's going on? Tea time? Oh, I'm down. Bro, where's tea, though? See, chat, if our AI could do this for us, man, make me some tea, baby. Finished the Archon quest? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I was reading aloud all the paper on the freaking thing, man. And I was like, all right, no more reading, man. Speed reads. Yeah, minus some pacing issues. It was very good. He said very, man. Dang, that's Berry is an amplifier. That's a. It's not just a regular good. He said good plus, good XL. All right.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see.
Damn.
They must be from that person.
That's why I
who brought
decided
those
to do it for the whole
documents.
stream.
I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then
Yeah.
things will surely go well for you.
It's like 6 hours.
What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Like before I went to bed, I just Googled, not Googled, I YouTube searched anyone who has like already cleared
Lady
it.
Arlecchino.
And
Word
I
has
saw
reached
6
us that Lady
hours.
Marionette's troops are all in position.
Obviously,
They
it
are
could
ready
be
to
more.
act as soon as the order is given.
Depending on how slow you are.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the doctor.
I'm gonna have to get dinner
Can't
soon.
be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
All right, Arlecchino time. And it looks like there's a free port. Yo! Wait, let me grab this port, though.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Hey!
You look well.
Tartaglia, dude. Now
Did
go.
Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
I haven't heard my goat
They're
in a
nearby.
minute.
My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
Yo, buff my dude over here, bro.
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
What other characters do I have? What kind of team is this?
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Man, is weak. He pales in comparison to her. He pales in comparison to her. God damn, son.
Fighting you today.
I knew it.
That nigga is ass. Jesus Christ. My nigga was dropping thousands. She
He
said
was a living,
tens of
breathing human
thousands.
one moment, and the next.
Jesus.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
Clearly out, like,
What in the
super
world has been
crept.
going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
Oof.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject.
Yo!
Also, those of us who fought Dottore
Mink.
have been afflicted with a curse.
L update.
As such,
L
I
update.
cannot leave Nodcry.
L
This
update.
is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers.
Yeah.
Should Dottore pose a
God
threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
That's so funny.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
He said this new.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
Oh, is that Sarita he's speaking on behalf
decision.
of? Her
By
Majesty?
the way, how's my old partner doing?
Yes.
I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why?
Yo, he was
Since
shot.
when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
Huh?
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler
Yeah, where are you
is.
going? My man was walking like he knew what the objective
What
was.
am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
I mean,
Sandrone is working on it.
Just
The
wait,
best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry.
Baggy.
The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate.
Yeesh.
Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Bing. Huh? Okay. But the game crashed, man.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey,
thanks.
Do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply. Don't worry.
I always felt.
For now, let's see what we have here.
I always felt like Durin's voice was funny, but
What are the doctor's energy
I got
fields
used to it.
even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms.
Yeah, he's a kid.
Thanks
True.
to research by Master in the Hexen Circle.
Good point.
We know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm.
I guess it makes more sense
Which
now.
is antagonistic with the power of the
Guess
Void
he's just
Realm.
a big kid.
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, But I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model.
I always thought that looked
I
cool.
almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved.
Nerd.
It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology.
A heater.
But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter.
Let me
Could
said
this
vibes
mean
like
that
vibes
elemental
cartel.
energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
Yeah.
We should.
Let's go. Yo, he ulted. Trash. You're ult.
It works.
Huh?
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field.
Oh, he slashed
This
it.
indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field.
I couldn't even tell.
Now
Chat.
you try.
Yeah, do your ult.
All right, here goes.
Nigga,
It's working.
nigga, what was
Switch
that?
to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent.
Was that in his drafts?
I now feel confident in
or his
asserting
ult animation?
that the energy field is indeed pure light
I'm happy
realm
that
energy,
wasn't the final animation, because
and
damn, that
elemental
shit was
energy can dilute
stiff.
it.
But the energy
Could've
field
said,
is huge.
"Ah!"
How much elemental
Ah!
energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize
That
it
was
completely.
stiff, bro.
We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
Albedo actually looks smoother.
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
Ho ho, my
A
boy.
while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Oh, and your whole career.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
Hmm.
Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
Hey.
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Please, no stiff animation. Hey, we'll get a nice little charge attack. That's better.
Nice.
I'll take
this
that.
time it tore through the field.
Y'all could have did that.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Hat Guy, come on,
Sounds
man.
sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
He has a name,
Don't
man.
worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help.
It's
and I'll
like
dive
Terry
right
with
in.
Terry with
What
hat
do you
head.
mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical
Latter
concoction I
half,
developed
man.
last
Odie.
month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
He said, don't
Glad
worry,
I
man.
asked.
No cook.
Thanks for the heads up.
He has a name. You named him Wander. Eepy.
Like I thought.
Wanderer, man.
Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in.
Jesus.
Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
Oh shit.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were.
Oh, I was about to say good stuff. It didn't cut off,
They
man.
have no heartbeats
Cut off.
and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
Damn.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Whoa.
What are you trying to tell us?
I have a message for you.
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep
man.
looking around.
His name is Wander in the game. I wandered him again, man. I was like, dag, yeah. I kept trying to pick Scaramouche. They didn't let me Scara. So I was like, all right, then, if I can't Scara, see ya. No Scara, no bye.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Damn, dog. Damn. Speak. These niggas are a little spicy.
Careful.
You getting hit by that bum ass?
Please. Help us.
Oh, you talking to me, mama?
Over there.
Help
I hear
me.
a voice.
Help me. Up. How do I up? Up, huh? Lower? Found it. KFC collab?
Please.
China.
Help us. Please.
What happened here?
Man, glitching.
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower.
This is how it sounds when I talk to people on Discord sometimes.
Have some of my senses left.
Like, nigga, I can't hear you.
I gotta get out of here.
What'd you say? You say that again? Alright, never mind, man. Cheat.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field.
He said buggy.
Maybe each energy
This
field
is what's happening in this
its own
area.
giant experiment.
It's intentional.
Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment.
What? He said,
Those
I know.
people may have lost their sense of selves.
Good jokey then.
But they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left.
Good jokey.
But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
You're joy killing.
No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Don't worry. I get plenty of that whenever I play Genshin. Alright, let's see. Leave the energy field. Oh yeah, let's get out of here. That doesn't faze me, because at the end of the day, what makes me happy matters. So I just let the people talk. Because at the end of the day, I'm happy, and they, the kick rocks. What the heck? Get that! Oh, she dipped. It should have been ironed out, man.
Ah, you're back. Everything okay?
Yep.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
Count her, man.
Otherwise,
Count her.
We're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
You guys are wild. Oh, Dodako.
Yes? Who is it?
Llama's kind of o'day with it, man.
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
What a monster.
Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
07.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Yeah, not up. Down.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
Good one.
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
See you soon.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Stay crisp. Yeah, I will as well. And there we go.
Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
Lauma.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
I love the way Llama speaks, man.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Entering simulation mode.
A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world?
Oh, she's hacking.
I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest.
I'm a simple
Wait,
guy.
Someone's there.
My sister, man.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced.
Dag, did she do?
Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am?
I'll stay here with you.
I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad.
There you go.
I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer,
I miss
which
you.
contains a person's true feelings.
Is that Alabama?
It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I used to hate.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
I hated anime fans who would say Wincest. To me, that is.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Hey, yo, did she look down? Those knees, though. Imagine, chat, people actually going ham over knees. They probably do, to be honest. They probably do. In this depraved world that
Town
we
is
live.
hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
Nigga, where am I?
What are you trying to say?
I was abrupt.
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate.
Okay.
You
So let's go
simply
to
do
Conria.
not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this
Get out
is
of my
not
head.
for me to judge.
Get out of my head.
If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Ma.
In a moment, you
I'm
will
dead.
be able to...
What up, ma? Oh! Does he know that she's... He knows.
What are you...
He said, Nefer, get out. Oh, Nefer is...
What are you gonna do?
Ooh.
Don't move.
Oh!
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Oof. Oof. She logged out mad quick.
Did you save me?
I'm in.
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side
Daggy.
and destroyed you.
Nicole looks.
This was a good idea, but once is
Crisp.
plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
There's something wrong with the black man's mind. There's something wrong with his mind.
Come on, man. Y'all saying Nicole looks terrible?
I think I know where he is.
What is
Come
this
on, man.
endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But...
Jesus.
What happened?
He knocked me out.
Ah, sorry about that.
Silly.
Nigga, did I just catch you having fun?
Notice,
All right, man,
just
stop
now,
hitting me.
A friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
It's painful.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
I don't like getting hit.
Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Yes, she did.
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances?
Ooh, Dottore.
Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it?
Viscous?
A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you.
Having
No one else was affected.
Viscous.
I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Having a thick, sticky consistency
taken.
between
You've
solid
proven once
and
again
liquid.
that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand.
Oh, wow, you have god-tier powers.
This wasn't about proving a point.
Cool.
I was
Glaze.
testing things out.
Out.
I find I learn best by doing. And I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration.
True.
You aren't showing much sincerity.
Yeah.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Let's see about that, buddy. Next.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point.
Finally, man.
But I still have so many questions.
Been waiting for column beans,
For instance, beyond each
Whee!
point being further back in time than the last,
Bina.
what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Whee! It's like a really elegant poncho. I'm already
humans. You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
He's like,
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
tell him, Paima.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal
Scared me.
Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling
True.
chaos of
Get a
time
gun.
itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
He always looked
I
cool as
wonder
hell.
if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. EC Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question,
I'll
if
check.
I may.
I'll check during
Kind
food break.
Miss Columbina.
Big quest.
When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all.
Intrigued.
Well, future me.
Future me.
But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land.
I'll grab the label
Oh,
for later.
slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Jesus. Oh, shit. Do I hold or tap? Oh, tap. Nigga, what's happening? Okay. I was holding space, chat, and I was like, nothing's happening.
Did it work?
Sometimes it shows tap, 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 but then when you hold it, it still works. Did we lose? It's scripted. You know we'll win. Just follow the story, D. Shut up and enjoy the story.
Hey, wake up.
What up?
Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
Nom, 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 nom.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
Now I want to get food.
These are so tasty.
Nom.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the...
Feed me.
Narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well,
Damn.
I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyways, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type.
He said, give me food.
Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them.
True.
Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person.
True.
I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Replace coffee with tea.
Not
Same
to
page.
burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Daggy. Blue. I hate waffle.
Did I pass out? Of course.
The stains
I'm back here again.
annoy me.
I dreamed of events from my past.
I'm a tea boy.
Sandrone. Traveler.
I don't think coffee or tea are better than each other. I just prefer tea.
Back there.
That's all.
I guess I managed
Oh,
to
coffee
harness all the
stains
Kuvaki
worse though.
energy on Hisi
No,
Island.
tea stains, but coffee stains worse. You know that's
How
great.
did I do it?
I'll even have like the
Time is
aftertaste
flowing
in my mouth.
backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past.
Man said, brush your teeth when you're in the great
mystery
outdoors.
ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
When you're in the great outdoors, spawn a toothbrush and make sure to find a public bathroom
I can
and
sense
brush.
that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And
Coffee's
will I
strong.
ever find my way back?
I don't know what kind of coffee you guys have in Australia. Well, coffee's pretty strong. Let's see, find the empty. You good,
It's
though?
getting harder and harder to use my power.
Touch the mysterious power. Said better than over here, that's for sure. Whatever.
I'm no match for the abyss in this state.
Your coffee's bad?
I need to avoid
Hey,
the
I don't like coffee,
contaminated
so
fragments.
I have no care about defending American coffee. Absolutely zero. So I don't see that as an attack, as a tea lover. One day, if I ever get to see what Australian coffee's
Time to
like,
go.
I'll let you know.
I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
But yeah, coffee's stronger, it stains harder, and it's not like the taste is bad. It's just like I just feel like when I drink tea, I'm done with it.
This
Like
is where
coffee, I feel
Flint's is based.
like there's still a lingering taste. So
Or not?
it is what
How are
it
we
is.
supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
I never had minty sugar
Seems
at
like
my
they're searching for
Starbucks.
information.
That I've never had.
Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varga talked about some
I've been-
files on the wild
I've also
hunt.
been to multiple
Was this my doing
shops that
too?
sell coffee, and sometimes they
expose
hit,
the true
sometimes they miss.
intentions of this
And it'll be
Rereer,
the same,
we need to dive
same
into
brand.
Notcry's
So
history.
sometimes just the people that
Are
work
my
there are shit.
actions changing the
I've had
past?
3 Starbucks
Or are they
orders that
simply
were fucked
completing a
on
process?
stream, but I've had
Is
like
all of this
95% of Starbucks
or am I
orders
the one making
were
these
actually good.
decisions? If I choose not to help them
So-
now,
This
Will
is
it
not me
change how things turn out?
defending nor shitting on Starbucks. I just feel
Hope we
like,
don't land on our heads then.
you know, going Starbucks, blah, blah, blah. I never really had a minty, whatever.
They're my friends.
I just had people forget
I
to put
can't
shit in my
not
thing.
help them.
Man said minty. I hate minty. Hey.
And the other one
I hate
was
minty chocolate too.
Here.
I've never had minty chocolate. But yeah, for me, I just like tea. It's super simple. It's hot. I get what I need without, you know, it's in, it's out. Boom. Nice. I'm always a tea guy.
That should do it.
It is what it is.
Hmm?
I like green tea the most though. Green's my favorite.
Luanatar? You can sense my presence?
I don't even drink regular tea anymore.
Wait.
Just green. Like Japan made me freaking addicted to green tea. When I went there, everywhere you go, green tea was present. And it was fire everywhere.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing
that's all I
all
drink.
along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past.
Man loves mint chocolate.
But why Luanatar?
Our tastes.
Is it because she has a connection to me as the moon goddess
Flash.
is familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
Man said mint chocolate. I was a little kid. I had mint chocolate. I went. They're like, D1. I was like, I'm sorry. I don't like it. I apologize. That was overwhelming. I can't do that. And I've even had times where I even tried. I was like, let's just try it. Let's eat an entire mint chocolate thing. And I was like, yeah, it's too much for me. Sorry. I love chocolate, but the mintiness.
Sense any power up ahead.
I like
Just a
mint,
void,
by the way.
Stretching out into
Mint gum,
infinity.
spearmint gum.
This is likely my final chance to enter the past.
Yeah, gum, mint in my
It's
gum is
now or
fine.
never. I have to find a way back.
Stay out of my chocolate. Yeah. I'm very picky on where I want my mint. Can't be everywhere. Yeah.
Easy Island? How far back
There's
in
something wrong
time
with
is
the black
this?
man's mind. There's
Where's
something wrong with
Luanatar?
his mind.
I can't sense her presence.
Ever since our bacon conversation, I actually like bacon more now. I've been enjoying bacon and sausage. I just like sausage
Anafa and Aino reunited like
more
that sure was
because I've grown
heartwarming.
up with sausage. But I started adding bacon more to more things.
Paimon!
It's just,
No. Stay calm.
you know, bacon's
I don't
good.
have much power left to change
But
things.
sausage makes me more
I
full.
don't have that
So it's,
much time left here.
I think it's a conversation of
Column
what makes you more full, sausage or bacon?
How
Sausage.
do I find
That's it.
a way back?
Sausage makes me more
A
full,
way
but they're both
back.
great.
To where?
When I eat bacon, it's like I'm eating meat paper,
Go back
so
to
it's
Moon
thin,
Prayer
so I don't
Night?
get full. When I eat sausage,
Or to the
it takes a
future
while to
that
digest
followed?
it. So
And if I return in my current state,
yeah,
what will become of me then? Dottoro's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized
See?
the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune authority?
true.
I can't.
You got Yuno's weapon.
If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune authority.
Maybe we could use this to our advantage.
Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
Where are we going? Uh-oh, you're not a fan of this?
I know what I must do.
You must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The
Very
vibe here
occasional.
feels
No
different,
occasions for me.
Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here?
I'm good on Andy's
No.
chocolate mints, man.
Someone else will see it.
Someone else could
I
also
need
eat Andy's
something with a
chocolate
close
mints.
connection
Or
to me.
Andes.
Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here.
Yeah, I could keep that. It's fine, man.
Now That makes sense.
But anyway, we could agree on bacon because I like bacon. I just think you guys misconstrued when I said I didn't like bacon as much. I would eat it and I would still be hungry. It felt like a snack. So when I would add it to stuff, it was a nice it added flavor. It was great. But if I'm really trying to be full though, I'm gonna put sausage, egg, and cheese. Sausage, egg, and cheese on a biscuit or bread, croissant, whatever. If I put bacon, the bacon will be added there with the sausage, not by itself.
I feel like some sort of breeze blew by.
The bacon tastes great.
Suddenly turned into... Huh?
But when I eat, I'm not trying to go back downstairs to eat again. When I eat, I'm trying
It was I who brought
to
Luanatar
gain.
into being.
I'm trying to chill for 3 to 4 hours.
I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
I'm not trying to eat for 1 hour and be
That's why
hungry.
I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Man's just having fun trying to shit on the US of A, man. Miles, feet, football, and freedom, nigga.
What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the
Eat more
past
bacon.
after this
I'm
point
good, man.
is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
Sausage.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met.
I ain't even shooting at
But
Australia.
I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you.
Man's here shooting at our
I was just a little lost
coffee.
stuff.
Man's shooting
I
at
had
our
yet to become
chocolate?
Columina hyposelenia.
We ain't shitting on your stuff.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
I'm definitely gonna shit on the name Hungry Jacks. Hungry Jacks, I think, is a shit name. Burger King's better. I don't care about lawsuits
Hey,
or whatever.
you scared it off.
Burger King's better. The fuck is a Hungry Jack? I don't give a fuck about Jack and the fact that he's hungry.
I'll
Go
be
eat,
counting
nigga.
on you.
Go eat. Stop being hungry.
Remember to stay by the traveler's side.
One person
Guide
told you
him
that chocolate is shit in
and
the
help him
USA,
in my
so you're
stead.
gonna believe that one person.
Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon
Nice.
prayer blossoms grow.
There's tons
There's
of
a
people
little
that enjoy
lost elf
chocolate
there who will
that
need
live in the
his
US of A. But cool though.
Go on.
Anyways.
You too. Go.
Word.
And live your story.
Non-Americans love to keep us in their mind 24/7. Facts.
Mine must go
Back
in
to
a
the
different
story.
direction.
This was an interesting distraction. Alrighty. And I could pause. And I could eggs. That's another great thank you. Awesome. Thumbs ups. Great, man.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being
I love
held
eggs, man.
accountable
I
for
love
your
to eat
actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life
I like white
is but
chocolate.
one
Sorry,
small
man.
step away.
I'm sorry, that's me.
What
I like
point is
that.
he trying to make? Freedom?
I like the Hershey's white chocolates,
But
man.
The
That's me though.
freedom to kill?
I know
To do
I have friends that
evil
don't like
and
white
get away
chocolate. I
with
get
it?
it. I like it.
Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest
I don't like mint
level,
chocolate though.
where I shall be not just a god,
There's something wrong with the black
but
man's
also a
mind.
servant
There's
to
something
many
wrong with his
sacred
mind.
spirits.
Mm.
I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground,
I love white chocolate.
but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself.
Y'all are trolls
And
tonight.
I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives.
Very fun banter
The
tonight.
same dilemma that Rerir once faced.
Very fun
Could I
banter.
really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it.
Ooh, Hershey's cookies and
Playground
cream.
is no place
My
for
favorite.
me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either.
Yeah, I think cookies and cream is
I
my
have
favorite.
my own reasons for the journey I'm on.
More than white chocolate.
And they aren't all selfless.
Thank you
You've
for
grown
reminding
a
me.
lot since we
Welcome
last
back, man.
met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill?
Nigga, did I just catch you having fun?
Less
The
noble
heck?
soul. That'll make things much
Nate.
easier for you.
They love the Boondocks, man. They keep hitting me, man.
I
Stop
really doubt
popping
I
me.
could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Yeah, I'm dead. Yes, I mean, you are playing a gotcha, man. I don't even know what that means. Uh-oh.
Now to that question,
Oh?
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
What the fuck?
This is most disappointing.
Oh wait, he really did that. Did he do that with the prototype Rancor? I was trying to look at the sword. I was like, that's prototype Rancor free, right? Or was that? And be rocking that sword to the end of time. Is that a craftable? Wait, how come he doesn't do fire Rasengan normally? Rasengan! Well, not fire Rasengan, but you know what I mean, fire Cyclone. Oh, you know his weapon. Shoot. Down, boy.
Now then.
Weathering Waves will be coming through with a lawsuit. Ooh! Ooh! He said, I'm finally here to get my revenge. But first, nice dodge. We're flying, baby. Here.
A new face. Interesting.
Oh, he doesn't. You're not a new face to him, I tell you that much. Damn. Nice. Save. Shoo! Be out, baby. A hero doesn't stab from behind. Guess I'm no hero. Dag, man. All right, chat. I need to get some food in my system. So, we're going to pause while I take a pee break because we did the first half of the story. The second half is about to be started in a blink. But before we start, I've got to find something to play in the background. And when we come back, all right. Thief of Joy. Still a pleb's crafted weapon. No, he mixed elements, D1. Oh, yeah, true. What the F, traveling out fighting with a pleb at iron sword? Zach got a lot of voice lines. This most have heard talk. This is the most you've heard him speak in an Archon quest. Traveler more broken in cutscenes than in gameplay. True. Is a traveler even OP? Keck. In cutscenes only. I mean, Wander. Kinda, yeah, but they don't really show it until, well, half the time. Dang. Yep, he be switching elements freely in cutscenes. In game, never been able to do it. I remember one of you guys mentioned that it would be really cool. It would be really cool if they let him do that. That would have been nice. All right. Let's see. What would I do here? La 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 la. What would I grab? You know what? Give me a second. Was there an Arcanite stream that happened? I feel. Did it happen already? And I missed it? Yeah, cool. Maybe I missed it. I don't remember. I swear there was one. Was there a special program, chat? Some bullshit? Maybe not. Oh, it's upcoming. Huh. Damn. Okay, let's find something else. Oh. A bunch of people apparently did a bunch of Silver Palace beta gameplay. Interesting. What do I want to pick? Here it is. This is from Wada Games. Well, yeah. We'll jam this, and I'll be right back to finish up the Genshin gameplay. This is from Wada Games. Gameplay.
你干嘛？怎么回事？
跟随踪迹，能知道他逃跑的方向。踪迹停在这里，对方爬上去了。这是他们的大本营，他想藏匿于林。
真不好惹！我只是和一个女人发生点争执，却有这么多警察围过来。
你说什么？
该死，肯定是哪家贵族的小姐。
巷子里那具烧焦的尸体，是你干的吗？
什么尸体啊？我只是跟一个女的打了一架，你别脏我！
你连那个女人的样子都不记得，怎么证明你说的是真的？
我有证据。我们扭打在一起的时候，她掉下来一只鞋，就扔旁边了。你自己去看吧。平民打架没人管，贵族受伤全来了。我早就知道你们这群废物，只会收有钱人的差遣。
给他押回警局。
我去看一下他所说的高跟鞋。高跟鞋作为物证，说明街头青年没说谎， 确实有一名贵妇来过此处，但高跟鞋上有某种残留物，让我很在意。目前看，格林之死案是一起由神秘女性用高温反应符杀死了格林的事件。
我是听说过格林喜欢写和贵族丑闻相关的稿件，这点倒是对上了。
高跟鞋上有一种奇怪的物质，这个物质我在尸体上也见到过，但无法分辨出它是什么。我想回去再看看尸体情况。
听你的。
尸体不见了。
是我带走的。尸体已经收回警局，案件由我接管。这案子吸引了太多不必要的关注，严重影响公务。无关人士，立刻离开现场。
什么？但我们是警长邀请的协助者，不是无关人士。
劳伦警长，
这个人是海军派来的督察雷克斯，专门管理警局的。没料到他会过来。最近上头抓警局作风抓得很严格，这件事可能得先放放。别说这么严重，他们只是路过这里的平民而已。没想到雷克斯督察会这么重视这个案子，好事啊！我们回去聊聊具体的事宜怎么样？
我需要你的述职报告。
没问题，随后就交。
尸体被拿走，还牵扯到了海军。劳伦警长建议我们不要插手，也许我们应该回到事务所再做打算。
先回去吧。尸体必须得到进一步的检查，我需要去警局，再会回那位督察。
警局在城市的南边，印象中那原本是海军的大楼。海军搬迁到东部入海口后，就把这栋楼交给警队使用。
因为黄河警局本就是在海军的带领下，接受了王室授意与公司投资后建立的新系统。
但是，如今警队执法受阻，海军过来施压，不知道警长能不能处理妥当。
Right on back. Here comes Encore. So get this thing up on screen, man. Combat. What is this? Snow break? Aren't you like parry, first dodge? Also slash? The frame rate was really bad too. Yeah.
不错，很好。
Definitely not as smooth. Like the game looks pretty, but we go.
我们到黄河警局了。
如果海军派来的督察接管了警局，不知道里面会是什么样的情况。你要进去吗？
我进去，你留在外面望风。
明白，我会接应你。
I don't know what happened to her eyes.
就是这里。
I swore her eyes looked better back then. I feel like now when I look at her eyes, it doesn't give me like. I feel like they redesigned it. I swear I saw more things.
现在得把东西带出去。
Whatever. Yeah, 30, right?
好了，出口就在不远处。
I was gonna do and say optimizing for mobile. Insert people giggles here.
那位督察巡逻到正门了，所以我跑到这边等你。
做得好，你的判断很正确。
证物找到了吗？
拿着快走。
Great. Uh-oh.
你知道我们有权逮捕擅闯警局的人吧？
我们本不必是敌人。
率先破坏规矩的你，没有资格说这句话。小白。
It's the type of music I would expect. Alright. Oh, God! Man! Yo! Juggling. Relax. Wow. Harry's could sound a bit more satisfying. So successful Harry. It don't sound like it. Doesn't sound good. Yeah, that's definitely Harry. I'm not a fan of that sound. I like Harry's that sound like that Harry. That nice Harry. Ooh. Yo, what up, right? that. God said, where are the dogs? We literally had dogs come to attack us, and then this guy appeared. Lighter light, lighter Ult ready. Whatever that Y button. There we go. Oh, burning. Hey. What? Wait, so our filter is actually illegal in the world? That's food break? Damage? Ooh. Not that. Again. Where the dogs would go, chat.
就到这里吧。你很强，但是你被笨重的武器拖累了。你更适合敏捷的战斗风格。
再来！出事了！ 之前袭击花车的狼人逃脱了。什么？稳定剂没有效果，他发狂了，我们没办法制服他。我指路。
And that's a whap. So the dogs left. Apparently, what are these? We went from this random video to this video to this video. Crazy. All right. Anyways, Nate had a video for me to watch. What is this? Majestic Matrimony. Battle Pass museum ticket. Booty. That's what he was showing me, man. That old day. All right. What else do they have? I think they had like battle enemy ults. Okay, Milu has ults, and all right, let's see some ults. I like seeing ults because I don't really. I'll be honest. I don't think I'm gonna play the game, so I'll just look at the animations. I like this girl. This might be my favorite girl in the game.
What's broken has been mended.
Ooh. Dude, she has a whole chariot and cars. Whoa! Absolutely insane. Oh, she's the one that steps on me. Men.
Let's keep those brats in check, and then we'll get to have our vacation in peace.
Yo, we saw him.
Watch and learn. Want some more, do ya?
Okay, difference is the ground. No wonder you said lighter.
I knew the game before you knew how to walk.
What
Youthful folly.
Ground pound.
Let's cut to the
man,
chase before you are silenced for good.
As you're tired. Oh, wow.
As I suspect.
You're not the only person who said they didn't like that too much. They felt like it should be cleaned up a bit. Smoothed out. I wonder if it was it Brax?
Reset the board.
You're dizzy.
Explosion? There's no bombs here. Only flour and a torch gun.
Uh-oh. Damn. That's pretty cool. He hits him with the gun and then does like 2 kicks. Headbutt. Okay. Silly animation.
The Miss Agency taught me how to get the bullseye every time.
I actually like the animations where she bombs him with the gun.
All fueled up and ready to roast.
Oh, there it is. Bernice. Oh, she headbutted and landed on her face. I think that girl was cool.
Not everyone's like you, my dear patron. I'm more of a supporting role.
Bar
you know?
and deep space.
Like when strong liquor needs a splash of water. Even big brains need a bit of street smarts. Catch your breath.
Ooh!
You owe me a cocktail shaker.
That heals? Yeah, you get healed. So heals are happening here. What if there's other buffs? Oh, I like her. Damn. Scientist? There's a syringe.
Life has not been kind to me. Death, on the other hand, has been a truer friend.
Yeah, she's bad. Dinner's done.
Life has not been kind to me.
Okay, he likes her a lot.
Death, on the other hand, has been a truer friend.
Like a heart behind her. What kind of sword is this? A lot of hit lag. Massive claymore like sight. Interesting weapon. It's like a big ass machete, right?
Commencing emergency
No
surgery.
surprises here. It's here. Cool. Here comes Encore, and we got the Willies too. Wait, did they end the video right here? They ended it immediately on the Willies, man. It's here come the Willies.
You'll never miss if you get close enough. Super deep.
It's literally Flea. It's Flea, it's Tribby, it's all of them, huh? Flea, Tribby, Encore, Hook. It's all of that's it. Oh my god. He said spoiler. Wait, what spoiler, man? Flea? Wait, was there a spoiler? Niggas already spoiling Woowa? Wait, what? I guess I don't. Oh, you're talking about the. Okay, I don't even know what I saw, so I won't ask questions. You're talking about the thumbnail. There was a crazy story Woowa thingy. Elise looked like she had a better kid than everyone else. People know Mornier, blah, blah, blah. There was a Woowa story. Was it like theory crafting?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Okay, well, way to save me.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Thank you so much. Wait,
It's
USA's
nothing.
behind?
I'll be fine.
Yikes.
Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
Sucks to hear.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough.
Oh, this is a
won't
thing that
lie.
dropped today, right? I see
He's
what you're
not
saying.
gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot.
For all the other people.
I'd hoped to use it to take him out.
Yeah, for them.
I I never wanted to
I noticed
obliterate someone
people on Twitter like to
more than
type
I do right now.
hashtag them.
Dotori doesn't recognize
What
me.
are they gonna hashtag it?
But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Yes.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals.
Thanks.
Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
Thanks, Wander.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
Thanks.
Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
All right. The final stretch. This is where shit gets real. But they don't even give you a break. You just go straight in. That's why I said I'll do all this shit in one day. I said, fuck it. Especially after beating Zilia.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually.
Here we go.
That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas.
The alchemist.
Remember how I
Alchemist.
asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's
I know you know.
ideas.
Thank you, Dan Rather. What up, dog?
I thought Alain was like a father to
So you saw that trend too,
He
then?
and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
Hashtag them.
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
Ooh.
I would applaud them for it.
Okay.
That would mean that they have
Just look it up.
surpassed me.
For all we
Yeah,
know,
I do get-
Alain Guillotin
it
might
do-
have thought the same thing.
I do get I know you know
Not
vibes
that it
too.
matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make.
Yeah, it's just
Once you die,
yeah.
it doesn't matter how great you were in life.
I don't know why that
Only
trend
the
started.
living get to decide what happens next.
But anyway, whatever.
Hey, come on out.
Thank you.
They're back.
Huh?
They're backy.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
Hell yeah.
What does it look like?
Oh yeah,
Way to
if
keep
you know,
your
you know.
composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Yeah, yeah. That's actually yeah.
Glad you're
IY
okay.
AYK. I forgot.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Yeah, IKYK is I know you know.
Worry?
If you know, you know.
Oh, yeah, right.
Sorry about that.
You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
Oh, she mad, big mad.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
It really is.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was
Sorry.
doing.
Had to clear my
Albedo and I
nose.
pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
How you feeling though, fam?
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Wow.
Is he really back?
Paimon.
Traveler! It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. I'm back.
Oh, thank goodness!
Oh, the
I missed you
Oh yeah, I saw
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
something about mods. Modders finding why the game has performance issues.
Paimon's
That
been
one?
having nightmares the whole time you were gone.
That was interesting.
Look at them.
All the
You know,
DLC.
once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
Randomly came
It's
across
nothing.
that today.
Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Liker.
Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed.
Nice.
While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
Yeah, that's the thing I saw. Something about a modder and DLC and the checker.
The three moon
Yeah.
goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods.
That was
Maybe
crazy.
even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
The worst she can say is no.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and
Woody.
I made an interesting discovery.
I remember I
and
came
I
across
believe
it.
Miss Sandrone has
So we're-
something to share too.
We're pretty much
Ma'am,
close to
perhaps
the
you
same
could
story.
do the honors?
Essentially explains Columbina's situation. I thought it was the more DLC it had, the worse it
Called it.
performed.
Getting
Not the
rid of a
opposite.
pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Columbina's alive.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path.
Thank you so much for the raid, fam. So the more you have, the better it performs. Okay, I swear I read the opposite,
question
but I
is,
believe you.
Where
I
does
believe
that
you.
path lead?
What up, G?
Or will
What
it
up,
keep
Mike?
going to infinity?
Let me give you a...
We considered that question as well. Strictly
go.
speaking, time is not infinite.
Wait, you still play
Indeed
Prime?
not. Every road has an end.
Azure Lane?
You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
For 3 days.
I do, in fact.
Minimum.
It's something I've always done at our mage's tea
My man
parties.
said,
Quiet,
he said Azure Lane, dude.
mysterious, and persuasive.
Dag!
You wonder what lies at the end of her
I think I
road.
just made a mod with a check, with auto
Well,
check, and
just as
okay,
the
you have
world has
everything.
a
You didn't add in
beginning
the
and an
DLC,
end,
you just made it so that
so
the
too
flag-
does
There's
time.
something wrong with the black
And
man's
so,
mind.
the
There's
end of the
something
road
wrong
is
with
the
his
moment
mind.
Yeah, that's what I was
Vat
talking about.
born.
Yeah,
But
there you
where
go.
Miss Columbina will end up along
That's
this
crazy.
road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
But yeah,
What about
welcome everybody from the GM stream.
original moons?
How y'all
And the
doing?
moon goddesses. Do they have a beginning too?
All things do.
Did you ever play it?
In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky.
Hey, you're a ham.
It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born.
I like cookies and cream
They were
chocolate.
shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority. and
What
oversee
the
world on his
heck?
behalf. They were extensions of his
What
will,
the hecky?
manifestations of his majesty.
Yo, Mike really pulled up with the
But then
10
one
gifted.
day, they disappeared
Holy.
just as suddenly as they had once
We will be
been
playing
brought
Azure
into
Lane in the
being.
future, chat. 3
Nobody
days.
knew where
That is
they had
ham.
gone.
I didn't believe y'all, man. Thank you, Mike. Jesus. All right, man. Stay tuned, chat. We will definitely announce when we will start. that is ham.
Like I
Thank you so
thought.
much, Mike. I appreciate
No
you,
more
fam.
paths back to reality having
3 days
reached
of
a
Azure Lane
sense.
locked in. GM put it in the
How
air.
can I
He
be
did.
sure that I'm going the right way
Yo,
without
y'all are
sensing
ham, man.
reality to keep me on track?
We're in the middle of a Genshin, big Genshin story, so
I can't even be sure
just
of
wanted
how
to say-
long I've been walking for.
much love to Mike for the
further I
gifted,
travel,
fam. Thank you.
The less stable
Thank you for the
this
10
space
gifted.
becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy.
He said I'm trying to watch it,
They
man.
can just
To be honest.
materialize out of thin air.
I understand.
I have to keep my wits about me.
But yeah, if you guys don't know, today today we are definitely messing around right now with the big Genshin story, so we won't be starting tonight, but we will start in the future. We will start in the future. Promise.
The ray here of Solnari?
Holy. Thank you again, man. And welcome to the stream as well, Fantasy. Appreciate you.
Goddess. But how?
GM is ham. I thought GM was kidding.
There's no need.
Wait, he doesn't want to fight?
I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was a brilliant strategy.
Maybe we'll probably start it this week, to be honest.
Before I was thrown into this
Started
space,
this week.
I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now.
Holy.
But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured.
Luke?
I tore everything here apart.
I can't tell you.
I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
I could Google.
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the
right now.
first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Here's the name.
Are you the source of the abyssal power
Got
in
you.
here?
That's the same voice as
Not all of it.
Lygus, chat. That's
Some
Lygus.
from when I first arrived here and
Honkai
tried
Star
to
Rail.
destroy everything.
Lygus.
But there was already a degree of abyssal power
He's
here
Lygus?
before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to.
I met Alex Lay, by the way.
So,
Many times.
you rejected it?
All right, here we go.
Because after that, the world suddenly became
Memphis
silent
tonight.
for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone.
Uh-oh.
And then I saw her.
Who's... Oh.
Her?
The woman. Belindis.
My former lover.
Damn.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
He loved Belindis, bro.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
True.
No. I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so.
Uh-oh.
I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore.
Dottore.
So that's what he's called.
Oh yeah, GM.
He'd been collecting
I think we might
fragments
jam
of
it.
my body for a long time.
We'll just we'll
Also that he
start
could
tomorrow.
resurrect me at the moment of
After
his
I do my
choosing.
Reddit. Honestly.
I had no interest in his research.
That way,
But being as corroded by the
after
abyss as I
after
was,
the 3 days,
we
I
were
could
aligned
get I
as
could
far
start
as
triangle
hunting the
strategy.
moons and recovering my
But
strength
yeah,
were
I'm down to
concerned.
try it.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state,
Ow.
Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Yes. It's probably in an ad though.
Moon goddess,
Moon goddess.
could I ask a favor of you?
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll
What?
start first thing tomorrow.
I know this is
After
a
we
lot
do
to
our Reddit
ask,
Thursdays, though.
especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
Nothing else matters. Remember that song?
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Ooh,
why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can.
Damn, he's
All
stuck.
I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life.
300
In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No.
Clear them.
Not in return. I'll clear them for you.
There you go.
Whether you want to help me or not.
Good man.
It feels like something I ought to do.
Alright.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did?
Dope designs, dope music.
Tired of the person
Gameplay's
I became.
alright.
People used me. And then I turned around
Good
and
story.
started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Aw.
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts.
Jesus.
Whatever you think that means.
I'm dead.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Oof.
It's up to you.
Oh, man.
Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies.
Love demands
We
honesty.
hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows,
You hear that, chat?
I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Love demands honesty. Thanks, man.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Thanks for the help, buddy. Yeah.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He did.
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
True.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Alrighty. Alright. But yeah, sorry guys, we're in the middle of a cutscene, but I just wanted to give a shout out to all you guys from the GM stream for dropping in. My name is Zoo and I love RPGs, adventure games, action games, and more. Hope you guys had an amazing stream with GM. I know he was playing Metroid Prime 4. Did you beat the game yet, GM? Also, oh shit. We got Columbina. There it is, man. Reset just happened. Also, a big thank you to Mike again.
He kept his word.
We were mid cutscene, so I was like,
no longer obstructing my path.
I was out here. But I just wanted to say you guys are definitely appreciated, and hopefully you catch us after Reddit tomorrow trying out Azure Lane. We'll be giving it a spin. Hopefully that game has some dope ass gameplay.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all.
Here we go.
And yet...
Boomer Lane.
They can never meet.
Free.
Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
Oh, sheesh.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Columbina.
Rerir?
Yes.
My Rerir?
Ooh, she said mine.
Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Free.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him.
True.
And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
Ooh.
No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
Words.
Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end,
One day the lip syncing
he came
will
to
get
regret
better.
his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from
Psych!
you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
Lip syncing in my Genshin?
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
He said I'm out.
Wait. One moment.
Huh?
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait,
Yeah.
unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
No way.
You could say that.
I'm one of them,
I
maybe.
see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse.
Yes.
Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything.
Damn.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak.
Weak.
Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least.
Damn.
I know I'm never getting out of here.
Nope.
But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Facts.
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Okay. Cool.
I think you just might... Now, I know.
I know.
You will be able to change the past.
There you go.
Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Miss Delindis.
You're welcome.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be?
Nothing.
Thanks to you, they have some meaning.
Yay.
About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It's okay.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Bye. And now to dip.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
Damn.
Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you.
Oof.
Because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together.
Damn.
Just like we did when we first met.
Damn. Damn.
How long have I been walking?
Oh no, she got to get
How much further till I reach the end?
Achilles tendonitis.
Is there even an end to be found?
Reposito.
Everything's getting blurry.
Keep walking, buddy. Walking, buddy. Oh, Nicole?
Are you
Wait.
all right, little sister?
Moon lady?
Have you come from the distant future?
The moon ladies.
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame.
Moon goddesses, there we go.
The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
I wonder if those were the moon goddesses.
Am I
or
missing
goddess.
something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or
Let me
not.
stop.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking.
Hey,
we
man.
want to save both.
Just use AI for the lip syncing, man.
She's
God damn it.
more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang. And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
Anyways.
As for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Said that hat though. That's my goat, bro. Hat guy.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Oh, Dory dipped?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen.
Nope.
The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
Facts.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me.
Oof.
I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Yep.
Not necessarily.
Oh, damn.
It's less about belief for me.
You got at him.
I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
Hey.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity.
God.
That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
Facts.
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
True?
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
Yo, his face.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk.
Huh?
I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Rich nigga.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Said, if I can do it, if I can afford it, I'll do it. My man straight up said, chat, I got Zamani. Man said I'm good, bro.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too.
Hi,
She
Paimon.
was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Better examine Sandrone's notes.
If I might ask,
Hmm?
what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy!
That guy go dead.
Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
That's what I'm saying.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Okay. He said, come hither.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us?
Meditating?
No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me.
Okay. The traveler came to see her.
What? You have a solution?
Yes.
Would you calm down?
Stop
Why
yelling.
do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Alright.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you.
Shit.
Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
Paima.
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Facts.
She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information.
Yep.
If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Okay.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Boom.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though. Seems pretty ancient.
The karate movie?
Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
It's a throwback type beat.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
Mm-hmm.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over.
Yep.
He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
There you go.
It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
Why not, Jim?
I can put 2 and 2 together.
Yep.
Yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
I will avenge my family.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Yeah, he's like, bro, stop talking.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes.
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Yep.
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use.
Yay.
So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Free.
He's not gonna die, right?
He'll be fine.
Right?
In
Relax.
theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that
be
I'll
fine.
try my
He's a
best to
playable
avoid
character.
risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
Let's go to Irmin
I
show.
think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Yes.
Correct.
Correct.
He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler.
Yeah.
And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Be busy. Look after Hot Guy.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
Yep.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Okay. Let's do it. Central returns to initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon Endurance, stand next to Hat Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before. Yumo Guego Pai Di Shao. Yumo Guego Pai Di Shao. Yumo Guego Pai Di Shao.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought.
I know this song.
But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it.
Very funny.
It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
She'll be
That's
fine.
right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Yay. You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Silent yet turbulent. Victoria's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. Meep, meep. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. And we're back, chat.
Who are you?
We be mooning and we be maiden it.
Sonnet.
Moon.
You have the same power as Canon.
Jesus. Her eyes are bright, chat.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me?
We be mooning.
Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Daggy.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Columbina has a deeper
Friends?
voice than Sonnet.
You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize.
I'm mooning.
Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
She be remembering.
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Aggie.
When did you get here? How long has it been?
Meet the 3
I
moon
can't
sisters.
say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Thanks, Ma. You know what's OD? When I was combing Twitter, some fools leaked an image of those 3 moon ladies like this T-posing. I was like, y'all bored, man. Yeah. That's why I already knew. I was like, freaking gems, man.
It's our lovely little sister.
It's like, here we go,
born
man.
in the far future.
Data mining gems.
The pleasure is all mine.
Piss me off, man. I thought they were new characters.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Yeah,
Hello,
man.
Columbina.
Dag.
I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if
Yeah.
she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
Damn.
It's fine.
You seem shy.
Yeah,
Don't
Arya's
worry,
my favorite.
Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Arya's my favorite. Free.
Could you tell me where here is?
Free.
Please. I must know.
There are definitely more quals.
My dear sister.
This is death.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Really? The Dragon King Nibelung?
You're scaring her, Canon.
OD.
No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung. Tevat's original ruler. Dag. Lore.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
So the real...
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
What?
To explore worlds vaster still.
Dang, he went to get
Day
milk
and
and
night,
cigarettes, man.
We fulfilled our duty in the heavens until the day that the first descender arrived.
First
The
descender.
great ruler of the firmament.
Dang, she has a beauty
The
mark.
heavenly principles.
The heavenly princes, man.
Is that what later generations call them? I see.
Sad.
But we did not reject them at first.
Mm-hmm.
Nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world.
Uh-oh.
We coexisted in peace.
Eh?
They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
Dang.
And you didn't stop it?
You didn't stop?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat.
Mm-hmm. Going.
All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power.
Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great.
Yeah.
I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tivat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tivat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
Yeah.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
You know, I love the designs
sorry.
on the moons too.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance.
I was getting back close to the
Instead, we
TV.
should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over.
True.
Is that not why you are here?
Beautiful. Absolutely. The story's not done. Hey.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation, and identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results.
Oh my god, chat. Chat GPT, man.
Why?
Good prompt.
It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even
Nice
after
prompt, ma.
excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
That was a well done scene, man. See y'all, man.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present.
Yep.
The question is, what could they be?
Yep. Dodoko?
Hello? Listen up. This is extremely important.
Listening. Everyone let's remember what joy feels like. I love that.
Not only is Columbina alive,
Yep.
but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us.
Yes.
I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past.
Mm-hmm.
And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
Me too.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her.
Okay.
But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moons still live?
Rouge.
And Luanatar.
Yeah, my boy Luanatar's still here. Don't trippy. We're back, ladies and gentlemen.
It's
The Moon Ladies.
hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our
Yeah.
authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tibet. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun. Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything.
Damn.
But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
Yeah.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here.
I hear
at the
you.
moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
Damn.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Maybe.
Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Yeah.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't
Sheesh.
know?
She doesn't know.
It's
Kuvaki?
a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tibet you say is called Nodcry.
Yeah.
But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it,
Hyposelenia.
it'll make more sense.
Hyposelenia, man. They hit her with the. They hit her with the name.
Isn't that just your power?
True.
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry.
Facts.
In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
Yeah, y'all don't have that?
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Gotcha. So that
Let
answers
alone
it, chat.
influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange.
Yeah, it's mad weird.
Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean you'll need our power?
Give it up.
This sounds extremely risky.
We need it
The
now.
three moons' powers are not mutually compatible.
Hmm.
Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process.
He needs it.
And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Big facts.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war.
Aggie.
No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
Wow.
What if I don't leave alive?
Oh? Hello? Dead?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina? What do you need from us?
Poor thing.
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
She did write on a wall for Neverending.
Seems unlikely.
That was different.
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Raihir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
What hit?
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me.
Yep.
But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes.
Okay.
Boss Neff.
Boss.
I promise.
Neff.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through?
What's good?
I should have gone
It's
blind after our battle with
Liliana.
Rarier.
We're still at it.
Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least
the
let me
second
take
act.
some precautions on your behalf.
Or eighth? Is this the eighth
And
act?
if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
All right.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Back to Columbina and the Moon Ladies? Or not yet? Lauma.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Ooh. Oh, snap.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon,
Lauma.
I think I might know how to get back.
Hell yeah.
But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Alrighty.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Said, I can't jump with this character. I make a character that can't jump. Terrible.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight.
OD
And
bias.
even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
She has aerial momentum.
You'll...
It's insane.
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They're majestic indeed.
They will find my message.
Aw.
I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Mad close.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Here it is.
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the
Nephra's
future.
in, chat.
One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Nephra. Goated character.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Hey, Nephra's OP.
Exactly.
Not only in the battlefield.
In the future, where I came from,
Insane.
the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there.
Oh, damn it.
In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains.
He said, you
And
know,
before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
Yep.
While the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes.
Yep.
I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That
Ooh.
power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
I'm dead.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone.
Understood.
I would need your help to do this.
Help.
So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal.
Aria.
As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister.
Oh.
Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Nice.
Sonnet.
Oh. Come on, Canon.
Canon?
He's always a little, I don't know.
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
Oh, nice. Sonnet understands boundaries.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces.
Damn.
Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends.
Aww.
I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Damn. He said Sonnet is tall laugh Amieth. Is that you? I'm dead. I looked at the one with the blonde hair and called her Aglaia from HSR in my head. I don't know who the blue one reminds me of. Time skip Layla. I don't know.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
I mean, isn't that the goddess of the problem? Oh, Jesus. God damn it. Got the blue one, man. Oof. Mark's gone, man.
Is it done?
Yes.
Yep.
We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia.
There it is.
From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess.
Damn.
The one and only moon goddess of this world.
Ooh, she got the gravity thing into her back. But that looks nice.
Thank you.
Dina.
Thank you, my sisters.
She landed just like the emote, man. There it is, man.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters! Oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells.
Oh no.
This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
Bye.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
Egg.
That's all this is. final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world?
Oh, OD.
Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Yeah.
Of course. Gladly.
Where's Sonnet, man?
Sonnet? Yes. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
Oh.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
Damn, was the abyss about to take a hold of her? Sheesh. Columbina saw something.
Looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
And Bina's a nice
Take
character.
care of this world in our stead.
See you.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
Damn.
O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
Ooh.
Until the time comes for me to return home.
See you in the future. Ooh, is she singing? Aw. I thought I was gonna hear the lyrics. Sometimes it just happens to guys out of nowhere. That, you know. Anyways, look at the beautiful forest. Homie must be wearing ear pods or something, and here's the sound effects. Beautiful. Let's head back to the future. Color's like, what's happening?
Boss!
Oh, Yehoda.
Was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
3.
I see 2 fingers.
Bodhi.
And a look of sheer terror on your face.
I definitely saw 2 by the way.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
I'm dead. Y'all are killing me, man.
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead.
Long road.
Where should we begin?
All right, everyone exchanges looks and starts discussing a plan of attack. Oh. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong the Toy's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united, and everyone knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend safely back.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
Right.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Oh, she's
Still,
nice.
I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree.
Damn, Nicole.
Every human born in this world is special.
Let's go, Nicole.
We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nodcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottoro's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next.
We said Varco.
When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Nicole,
well,
man.
Yeah.
Loaded.
The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
Oh shit, I always like to be prepared. Daggy, man. I saw the hand on chest and I immediately clicked.
Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
My bad.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
I blame Jude,
Anyway,
man.
Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Is that Geo? What's that, chat? Who do you think she is? Who the do you think you are? Talk to the marionette. Oops. Probably Pyro. Dag.
Ah, you're here. Sandroni, how are things going?
Artie.
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece.
Artie, ma.
Or
Voice
should
actor?
that be the first person and the first,
Is it
specter?
Is it Cardi's voice actor? Hey.
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
Looks impressive.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
Yay!
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn.
What does that mean?
This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules.
Someone who's new and inexperienced at a particular activity. Got it.
We'll be here all day if
So
I start
noob.
trying to explain it.
Well, about to start.
All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina
I'm
back.
gonna start calling newbies greenhorns.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so.
Oh, he sees blonde and Cardi invented being
There.
blonde. What do you-
Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that!
What the
You're
heck?
amazing, Sandroni.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Bink. Talk to your companions. Way, Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Enchanté.
How's everything coming along?
as Soul would say, flints.
Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
I hate when he says flints.
Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head on.
Yeah.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength.
Gotta be careful.
For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile.
My S's sound too loud.
Besides,
when I hear
I
my
believe
video.
one should have the right to choose when to show their hand.
Maybe if I move the
I am
mic
conserving
back.
my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
See ya, flints.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Weird voice.
Golden Flame.
Woody.
Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
I'll bet.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Veg. Thanks.
That's good to hear.
Chilling.
As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success.
That's true.
I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
You got it. Jam him. Alright, next.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
True.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
My name's Llama.
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
Aggie.
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? Then I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Damn.
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How
Damn.
are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
So mean.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Nefer is ham.
All done. You're both in good shape.
Well, we're lucky to have your support.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
And now, is there another friend to talk to? Hey, Opa. Alright, what's happening? Hostiles incoming. Are these the doctor's
Here they
minions?
come. That's quite a horde.
Dang, Nefer was kinda
As we
walking.
expected.
I usually look at
Get
Llama,
ready,
but
everyone.
right there, I was like,
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
let's go.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Alright, it's time, chat. Looks like war's about to begin. I don't even know how far we're into the second, the second act for the latest Star Conquest. I feel like we've made significant progress. I've been so locked in. Oh my god, I have to play these guys again.
Be silent. Observe to dust.
Anyways.
To dust.
Anyways, to dust, brother.
Another one. You're
It's about time to swap again. Start rotation.
Be silent.
Anyways. Too easy. Wait, please, can we have a Hydro character?
It's your turn. Your skull.
Okay, anyways.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Time for
It all adds up. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk.
Anyways.
Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying.
Where the hell am I going? Jedi flew. Where were we going? I have no idea. Hey, Hex Boys.
Come to be.
Wait, oh, he's on this. I thought he was on another button.
Stick. Burst forth.
Anyways.
That was
That
easier
it?
than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Just because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Anyways. Is there, now that he's gotten, actually, you know what? I never knew if using Albedo's buff burst post buff was viable. Oh, that's funny. My Durin burst is still on me. That's funny. Oh. Rasengan! Alright, whatever, we'll just do all the things.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't the lantern work just as well?
Am I stuck?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
What is this?
To dust.
Anyways. To dust. To dust. And here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Enter the Doctor.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's been raining.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect.
I'm a god.
A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all.
Like I said, right? You know, we're no longer on the same level.
In any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Oh boy. Is it fight time? What scene time? Time time? Like, oh, yep, we're reaching that point. Yep. Oh, shoot, this is where we fight him. Oh, we're here. Ooh. Wow. Yikes. Damn. Okay, scene change. The moon haunts you. Well, here's the arena, chat. We're on a new version of Final Destination.
Begins.
Here it is, chat. No items. Oh. They cover behind the ancient moon remnants to escape the moonfall impact. This is a safe area. Jesus. Let's just play now.
No more lies.
Do not face the Doctor for gazing directly upon a god. Faces judgment. Damn, did they say look away? I mean, nigga, how do I fight them? Backwards?
Observe. Close your eyes.
Do not look at the enemy because, Huh? I'm lost.
Pathetic. First, like an ant in my palm.
I've moved inside another space.
Is this PGR?
And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit.
I'm losing energy. I can't play him regularly then.
This is about to be put to the test.
My back. Oh shoot, that's fucked up.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
No more lies.
Can I Rasengan? I don't know if I can hit you yet. I didn't dash cancel. Oh, because I didn't have anyone scan them. Oh, Jesus. Inverted? Bruh.
Perhaps you could try being a
Oh, wait. Why did I hold?
Just one heart.
Water jet away!
Can I the truth?
Excellent.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
I'm getting hit before he even lets me take cover. This is a crazy ass fight.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying?
For Kale, true.
Stay your hand.
Oh no, please.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a
Not
divide
llama.
and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Am I supposed to attempt to kill this guy? Okay. I have to farm this weekly? Awesome. It just has a bunch of nonsensical mechanics. Alright. Cool.
Can I the truth?
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
No more lies. It all adds up.
Did he just heal? There's no way he just... There's no way you just healed. There's no way you just healed. This is like yesterday. Brother. There's no way you just healed. There's no way. Can't even hit regularly. Oh, we're done. Okay.
What's this supposed to be?
Match done.
A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
See you.
There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Okay. Alright, so this is like when I was playing Tales of Xillia yesterday, where like Columbina shows up and saves the day. Like, can I get my friends, please? Where's Eliza and Tipo, man? I need Eliza and Tipo to come through and resurrect me, man. Can I get Tipo and Eliza, man? Like, this is so close. I'm not facing. Jesus. Columbina, help! Please?
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears
Somebody
that none of them
come
have come to
quick!
fruition.
God
My guess
damn.
would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandra?
This is hella scripted. What up, Izzy?
Or are you trying to buy time for her?
God damn.
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities.
I was getting mad, chat.
Yet they share a deep connection.
Scriptito.
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui.
Don't ever
Then one day
apologize.
She suddenly decided she would refuse to take
I appreciate
part
you,
in
fam.
any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. but alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny.
Yeah.
So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion.
Vin Diesel, family.
The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance.
Nope.
Will you work with me?
Nope.
You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
0. No.
1, 2, 3.
No.
Not in a million years.
Say it out loud. Uh-oh. Is he hitting us with a Gallon gun? Wait. Final flash? Ooh! Gallon gun has 2 hands. My bad.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone's here.
Sandrone?
And Svarog.
The formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler.
I don't want to collab.
And then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
Gone to waste.
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
Giga Svarog.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here.
Oh, we're doing the Genshin Quest, a really big one right
now.
now.
The trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter. I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Ooh, ooh. Here we go. Let's go. Woo! Shit. Oh! Chat. Uh-oh. I left the window open for it, too. Oh, no! 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 I appreciate you, Izzy.
Is this your life's work?
Damn.
This piece of trash.
Trash! Uh-oh. Ooh, good dodge. Prototype Rancor. And we both lose. Oh, frick. Damn. See that shit?
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone.
Oh no.
You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty.
Oh no.
That is why you have failed.
Is she dead? So long? Come on!
Now, whom should I slay first?
Oh
Any
dear.
volunteers?
Help!
No one?
Police!
How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Uh-oh. Said blast. I'm the blast him, chat. Ooh!
Somebody come quick!
Bina? Bina? Is that you? Bina. Oh! No! What the frick? Jesus,
How
man.
unexpected.
No! No!
Sandrone, any last words for me?
Oh, man. Bina? Save her.
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really.
Damn.
But I've always known what I don't want.
Come on, man.
Go to hell, Dottore.
Go to hell. Shit! Oh!
No!
Oh, that was real. Blood. Oh! Oh.
And now, you have failed.
Crap. Damn.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces.
Jesus.
However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body.
Jesus.
Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity.
I didn't think he would
Now,
do it, bro.
It is time for you to take your place by my side.
Bro, he killed her, bro.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me.
No.
By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
Bro, we gotta kill this dude, bro. He's killing his own people.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today.
He is talking a
I'll
lot.
change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this.
Yo,
never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them.
He's yapping.
Objectively speaking, she had her strengths.
Damn.
It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data.
Oh my God.
But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now.
Stuck at 90%.
But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Jesus.
Dottore.
Uh-oh.
Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
True.
Is that how you see me?
Facts.
By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Oh, he said, what you gonna do about it? MFer? Damn. God complex. Yes, yes, he has a God complex. Uh-oh. Is it Bina time?
Pointless to fight on.
Bina.
You've already lost.
Damn.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Damn, I haven't. Oh, wait, it's still going? Wait. How?
What?
Bina? Oh, yo, Varka and Arlecchino. And is that Nicole now? Jesus.
My formula can get us 90% of the way.
I gotta hear this, man.
It will connect you to Columbina.
Okay.
Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Here we go. Jesus. Trying to fight against it. Closing the rift. Oh, rip. Columbina? Nope, no Bina. Damn, he said, I'm a god. No, good try. Wait, he doesn't seem phased. Oh, fuck your sky, brother. They're like, so about that.
The moon will never be yours.
Ooh, my boy. Uh-oh. Is it time? Oh, we're not dead.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry.
Is she bringing us back, man?
My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends.
My people need me. She about to come back to the future.
I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul,
we coming
and
back.
authority are reunited,
We're coming back.
finally,
Columbina!
Ooh, you said her name, man. That's me. Heck, the doves, man. Are those pigeons or doves? Hey, we back, baby. She has returned. Oh, she's about to open her eyes? Chat, no more face mask. Oh, snaps. The eyes are here. Who wants to see her friends, ma? Give me those wings, Hoyoverse. For free, please. Hey, let's do this.
It's been too long.
Hey.
I'm back.
No, she looks nice without the eye mask thing, man. She's back. Way better. Angel form. All right, is it fight time?
Stay focused on the battle.
Wait, how are we gonna fight? We both have water.
Reunion. Though I personally find myself
Wait, how are we gonna do anything? What are we gonna do? It's just hydro. What are we gonna do? Nigga, what are we gonna do?
Before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina.
All right, I guess I'll just charge my left click.
We'll strike together.
Got shit. Ain't got shit. I got this ain't no team.
Pathetic. Stop.
Well, it is what it is, I guess. Wait, how do we have all these reactions? Alright, I'm just gonna press buttons and buttons will button. Buttons. I don't know what's happening, but I'll make it happen, I guess. I don't know how to... I'll tell you guys one thing, chat. Whenever Genshin does story quests and they give me shite teams, I get pissed. Anyways. But I'll just play. Let's go. Beams. This is looking like some Mew versus Mewtwo type.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
Take this and that.
I am growing weary of your...
Ooh. Take that. I'm dying.
Time to pay for your heinous crime.
Yeah, time to pay. Take this. Yeah. Hooray. And one more second, you're done for. You hear me?
Everlasting as the moon.
And one more second, and the last one. There we go. Wait, what's going on?
So close. I was so close to the new...
We did it, chat. Lunar Fizz.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
We did it. Damn. Ooh, he's fighting so hard. Look at him go. Prototype rank or the GOAT. Take this. He said, wash yourself, dirty. Damn. Ooh, you lose one. Uh-oh.
It's quiet.
Yo, Uchi, thank you so much for the raid, fam. Squad. Here we come. Here we come.
Was never about fate.
Never about fate. Thank you so much for the raid, fam.
Friends,
And family.
and the home you stole from them.
Correct. There you go.
So dull. Only the weak rely
How you doing,
on each
fam?
other for
Welcome everybody from the Uchi stream. Mi nombre es D1. We're playing.
Once I transcend fate, you
We're currently
will
playing
be
the
but for
latest Genshin quest. Oh,
That will never happen.
never. Oh. Y'all literally just pulled up right near what I consider might be the end of this quest. Oh. There's no way we missed a quick time event. I wasn't on the window, chat. I wasn't on the right window because I had to click the shout out because my mods weren't here. God damn it. I blame my mods, man. Jesus. There it is. See? So now Genshin got quick time events. What is this, man? Wuthering Waves? Got it. Only missed it with never. Jesus. Oh, it's over.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Nah, you can't resist it, brother. I'm sorry. You done. You done.
This clothes world.
So long. I feel like somehow we might see him again, chat. Somehow, but for now he's done. But I feel like that bum might come back. I don't know why.
This world is our home.
Ooh, that's a good ass shot.
Nigga, did I just catch you having fun?
Bring her back, man. She died. Use your powers, man. Revive her, man. Use your powers. You said don't. You said don't. Wait, whoa, what was that? We just won the fight. But yeah, welcome everybody from UG Stream. My name is Duan. We love RPGs, action games, adventure games, and a whole plethora of other games as well. But that's the majority of what I play. After the battle, you return to Nasha. The scars left on by Maingrette by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis's end, people gradually return to Maingrette. The frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong.
Le
The
Fouque.
moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
That was
The
for
new
Kale,
moon,
man.
It looks different than before, doesn't
For
it?
Kale, for Sandrone.
Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
Le Fouque.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
All right.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report. Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon.
That's facts.
The voyage begins today. The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual.
Facts.
Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Are you
good, blacksmith? Come on, what does it matter?
Facts.
After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
That's what I'm saying, man. This guy's yapping, bro. Just go eat, brother.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area.
Free lunch.
What if people are still sleeping?
True. Yo, appreciate the follow as well on Kick. We get blast. We blast people with well, I don't blast. Twitch blasts people with ads all the time. So people could definitely hang out with us as well on Kick. But thank you for hanging, man.
It's okay.
I see you.
Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual.
Facts.
What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I
Winding
expected.
down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
I'm very interested in how this quest ends because we just beat the big bad.
You say so. But don't
For
push
dispatch.
yourself, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove.
Oh, same alert. Streamer.
Lunatar disappeared
Streamer
after
bot.
Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbine's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Lunatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it.
Let me see if I can get you a link.
Chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
There it is. You're not usually this sharp when you just open it.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sorry, on a more serious note. Yeah, I was also very lazy when it came to setting up StreamerBot, but they have some really good, nifty things that are really fast to set up in like less than an hour, less than 30 minutes. I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you? Aw, Paimon about to cry.
I didn't think you'd mention it.
No, I didn't switch to Steam Elements. I've been using StreamerBot forever. I use Nightbot and I use StreamerBot. Both. And I use Botrix.
How anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
Aw. I understand how you feel, man.
If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you, my treat. Yeah, StreamerBot's pretty good. I use Nightbot mainly for Twitch, Botrix for YouTube and Kick, StreamerBot for other commands that Nightbot doesn't do.
Huh? Oh, well...
There's like a million things StreamerBot can do for you. A million.
Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
Ew!
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
League meeting?
Probably be saying that to Aino.
I hate hearing the word league.
She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
Everybody plays League
True.
nowadays with the new season.
You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
That's true. She ain't lying.
Nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together.
I was like 9/11, man.
Surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Yeah, chat. When 9/11 happened, I saw everybody come together, bro. It was crazy.
She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Mm-hmm.
Probably
She said, "Ill League, not me." Oh yeah, I don't play League
Unity
either.
sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea. The benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon's with you on that one.
Facts.
And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right.
Facts.
Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal.
Facts.
Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up.
Yep.
Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
All right.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Later. All right. I guess we're gonna catch up with all the homies. Go to the town square in Nasha Town. Facts. The reset just hit. What were you playing again, Uchi? Uchi was playing.
Please accept today's boon.
What was the
Have
shout
a nice
out?
day.
Did I not shout her out?
Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon
I
Scions?
thought I shouted him out.
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
I guess the shout out didn't.
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but...
There it is. Fist of the North
looks
Star.
like you've joined the Frost
Perfect.
Moon Scions in that time.
Got you.
And I know too?
I was like, where's my shout out, man?
What are you talking about,
That was
Paimon?
bad form.
We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's
Oh,
all
yeah, I was-
hands on deck.
It's probably because I was
We
in the middle of
responded
the
to Llama's request
cutscene.
for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed
Wah,
can
wah.
inspire others and help them through the
Wah,
hard days
wah.
ahead.
No problem.
We're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality.
Hey, good night,
True
Izzy.
Kamkake crab shop style. Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good.
You did good,
The
fam.
Traveler.
She's glazing.
That's
Relax.
because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
That's crazy.
No way. Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
Facts.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Aww.
Of course she is.
Oh, nice. BRB, no problem,
Since
fam.
I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oh, shit.
Oops.
He said
Shall
you.
we move to the open space near the center?
He said.
You there.
Thank you.
Oops, my bad. My bad, man. The moment I saw the option to click, I
You the
clicked.
better pick for this job, Flint?
Back wench.
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master.
Fuck outta
Lua.
here.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha
Lua.
Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits.
Yeah, he's a new 4-star.
There is no
I saw.
question about it.
I remember.
The Light Keepers need a representative in the League.
League?
Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
Hey.
My apologies.
Welcome back, man.
I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Facts.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Notcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard.
You got this.
We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Notcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
True.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Do your best, brother.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Yes. Alright, chat, let's go. Go to the Central Plaza in Nasha Town. Bark, what up, my boy?
Wow! Everyone's here!
Yup.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks.
Yeah. You're welcome. Didn't even let me ask.
Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Sneaky swig.
How'd you find out?
He knows. He knows all. He said a sneaky swig.
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Facts.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
All right.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Yeah.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
Don't matter.
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience. It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
I gotta attempt sleep
This
before
person
grinding.
also
Catch you
have
later.
been pushed
No
onto the
problem,
big
Uchi.
stage
I'm gonna
by
catch you.
real big shots. Guess I'm
All right,
not the
let's
only
wrap
one
it
then.
up. Yeah.
We come here today, having weathered the trials
so much
and
for the raid.
hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go.
Uh-oh. Looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get the speech over with already.
She's ready.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
That's right, Tarno. Speak. Beautiful speech, brother. Beautiful. And they like, yep, that's I'm gonna sleep. Oh man, I love that
Looks like
emote.
we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
That emote's goated.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
That'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
True.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me.
Exactly.
As for the Frost Moon
You and me.
Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you
Get
tried.
these guys out of here, bro.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions?
They keep trying to join my room.
Or did you mean the League?
My world.
I'm just not as optimistic as you.
Clearly.
The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on on all your hard work. What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Dead.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Truly.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole?
Great.
Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
There's something we should be watching off.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could've just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know?
Free.
It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
Free.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Might I ask what's keeping you
Yeah.
occupied?
Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective.
Hat Guy.
This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled.
Hat Guy.
I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Yes.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
I see. Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for
Nicole,
gratitude,
you're amazing.
by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive.
True.
Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh,
I never heard of
my
that.
angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Okay. All right. Head to the port and look for your companions. Said muted. She was talking OD. Oh, turn your Discord mic on. I'm dead, man. I'm dead. He's great though. He's always doing those whatchamacallits, Stop trying to... Certified Baddie? That's a crazy name. Certified Baddie playing Genshin. Get out of here, though. I'm good on that one. And Nefer, too.
Here.
You saw that? Certified Baddie was a Nefer player.
Guy? Are you heading back together?
Dag.
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
Hey, holding up.
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
You even call him Hat Guy?
I certainly hope that's all there is to it.
God damn it.
Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
Hat Guy, man. The hattiest of the guys.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Rude. Damn.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system.
Of course she had a banner. I literally played her during this quest.
She probably realized that she didn't have the
Since
strength to
Fontaine.
stop Dottore.
He's a boss too.
But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard.
He's a boss, and we own her.
She always worked
Pretty
like
cool.
that. Always had a backup plan.
What happened to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it.
Very strong character.
Think of it as her will.
Even if there's stronger
She
characters,
said
she's
that
still
should
very
she
strong.
ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute.
Damn.
She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order.
Damn.
Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth.
Damn.
For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose.
Actually dead.
However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No,
Vina know about this?
I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
A boba.
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Damn.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It's a group effort, Valor.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here.
Oh, see you.
Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
And there she
What are
is.
you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
I've always got them whenever a new
You're
character
afraid
drops.
you won't like the truth when you see it.
Especially if it was a hype
Well,
character.
this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that!
It's a really hype
Wouldn't you
character.
be if you were in this situation?
I'm like, I've had times where there was
Fair
a person
point. But I'd say
that would
I have
try
more
to join
experience facing
after
up to
I ignored
unpleasant
them,
truths
or
than the traveler.
like, which made me feel like it
They
was just
say
stream
blood's thicker
snipers.
than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too.
But I think a lot of us
No
were.
matter what the truth turns out to be, They will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make.
Yeah.
Finding the
Pretty
truth
annoying.
is important.
The farm
But
mess.
more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Wonder.
At least, that's the life lesson
I like
I've
being
learned
able to
from my
just max a
experience.
character day
Grappling
one
with the truth.
and move on.
What?
Instead
Now
of
that Dottoro's dead and gone?
being time gated.
A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands.
Annoying.
Or maybe it's
things
something
that
else.
Gotchas like
For
to do.
whatever reason,
Not every, but
I
some
still
do
feel
it.
like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to
Drip feeding
Sumeru.
content.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake.
Not allowing us
Not
full
just from
access
this incident,
maxing out a character.
but everything he did in the past, too.
Even prior to release.
You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
I think it would be really convenient if we'd be able to actually
So, what should we do now?
do that,
If
but
you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina
Nitpicking.
said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon
Yeah.
promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
I'm on.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
That's much better.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Oh shit. I'm like, I ain't walking. Get my rewards, man. Let me get my rewards. Might as well.
Add Astra.
Anyways.
Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Thanks, man. Oh, this later. All right, chat, we did it. It was wise of me to actually spend the entire stream on this. I was like, yeah, we're not gonna split it up. We're not gonna delay. Just do it.
Can't quite believe
Column
we're meeting
beans.
out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Ugh.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just,
Yeah, usually.
now that it's all over,
Yeah, usually.
I've decided to make some changes.
I think there are a few
Try
times
and
I've
fit
done
in
it.
with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested.
And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close.
I mean, lately
And
I've
they
been
bow their
splitting it up.
heads when I walk by.
Lately.
But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on. So Lama told you, huh?
OD.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
I have this back now.
Thank
Said
you.
barbecue sauce.
I'll make sure not to lose it this time.
How's your Unite
Well then.
grind, Danny?
Are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then?
There was a new
Why did you
season.
leave? It's time to learn the truth at last.
You know what I mean?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Did you start doing the new season afterwards?
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future.
Rest is good.
It's truly fascinating, but when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean?
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Damn. Damn. I like that line.
Where am I?
That was a bar.
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
This way? Okay.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives.
Damn, we got story moded.
One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter.
Oh.
From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess.
Oh, llama.
But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
Apparently,
You're right.
Vina's like
In that sense,
500
I
years
think
old.
we were both very lucky.
Woody. Been through it all, man. Be running, bro.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
My bad, I'm too close to her. Whoa, whoa, my bad. I'm trying to run too fast. Haha, she's just gliding, bro.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer.
Yes.
She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Damn. Rip, chat. Damn, you see that person lying in death, man, right there? Rips. Oh, we'll just let her pause for a bit.
How I wish I could talk to her again. even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Damn. Rip, huh? Feels like we coming or going? What that mean?
Also, I saw your siblings' story.
Click, skip.
I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines.
Wrong game, buddy.
But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Oh.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends.
But I see everything.
It's not my place.
He's on her Neji.
Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
I be here. About to go to sleep, man.
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to
10
tidy the
minutes.
place up first.
Is there a stream happening tonight?
This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
How do I sit? Thank you. It's like the hacky. Pretty.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirly gig.
Dodoko.
Yes, that was it.
That's a nice ass boat, chat.
You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was.
Pretty.
The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
He said not 50K, but nice. To the moon we go, man. Damn, pretty colors, man. Am I supposed to press anything? There we go. Supposed to just sit back and enjoy. Sheesh. Lore. I want a journey. Move the mouse. The moon haunts you.
We're here.
Wait, I thought you were gonna open your eyes again. The heck?
Over there.
A slight smile. To the moon, chat. And there's my spaceship. You know what's crazy about this whole spaceship thing, chat? When I remembered starting the game, I remembered me and, me and my sister, we were like flying, but I guess maybe we, I don't know. Weren't we in the air?
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment.
Yeah.
I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night.
I guess there'll be some
The door
explanation.
was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you,
Or maybe
that
they
was
won't.
the only life I knew.
Damn.
But that night, Solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after
MC's
meeting
broken.
all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there.
Yeah.
All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Blink. That breathing is the least of your worries in space, to be honest. All right. Yeah. Her singing voice sounds so different. The heck? Oh, mask off. Yeah, her eyes look nice, dude. You know what's funny?
Finished?
Yeah.
Finished.
Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
Damn. Mask
And
off.
what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat.
Wait, you been here?
I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before.
The fuck?
A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
What about the MC?
The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years.
Okay.
It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry.
Gotcha.
When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did?
Oh, shoot.
Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
Interesting.
Are you alright?
I
Yes,
see
I
moons
can
in
feel
her
that the
eyes.
truth is coming together, one small piece at a time.
Alien.
I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Yo, why do I look like Barca? The boniest threads, man. Jesus. Hey, swag.
Is that a new outfit?
Feels like I just wanted to look good for a special moment.
An old one, technically.
Old?
It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
The heck?
It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
You haven't been using your eyes long.
It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Oh.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
It's true.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
That was a Columbine answer.
Home is wherever Lumine is. But
Said-
then after all the time I've spent here,
So
and
you remember when they
everything
said they would
I've been
update?
through, yes,
Somebody keep low
I'd say it's my
expectations.
home.
It looks good. I
Would
like
you
this.
change your answer if
It looks
Tevat
clean.
changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you
Not
thought.
bad. New hair.
I don't know, but I don't think so. The truth is
clean.
not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value.
Apparently
I
they're
thought that a
updating
home
Yao
was
Yao
a transaction.
too. I
You
guess with
give
the
me
new
what I want,
skin
and I'll do the same for you.
and Nervalette with the new
But
skin.
you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
Yeah, this is
You
way
never
better.
asked for
Free.
anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
I mean, I say keep low
That's
expectations
because your
so that you could
friendship
be,
matters to us.
you could be
It
surprised.
was worth it.
That's why.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began,
Way better.
I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home.
He looks way better.
Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
But Columbina the same though.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again,
Oh, not a cry.
that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Hey. Apparently, we're gonna get a ice ability chat in the new region, man. Ice Traveler. It's the last one, man. Traveler, all elemental types HP is increased by 20%. Additional party members' current HP increase or decrease by 5%. Receives one blade of mini water stack after obtaining 3 blade stacks. He gets a charge attack that'll consume all the stacks and transform into the special charge attack Tide Bond. Dealing increased hydro damage. When the traveler's HP is no less than 50% of the max HP will be consumed to increase damage dealt by the attack. When the traveler's HP is lower than 50, HP will be restored when enemies are hit. Alright, Traveler. Elemental Mastery increased by 60. When Dendro cores, including battlefield cores and seeds of the seed, are created on the new battlefield, or the party things Verdant do, Traveler receives a stack of Blade of Verdant Birds. After 3 stacks, charge attack consumes all the stacks and does a special charge attack that does extra Dendro damage. 2 Vine cores will be created on the spot, which explode after 48 seconds, respectively. Foreign Thundertail. Have all elemental types. ER increased by 20. Additionally, when nearby party members do their bursts, he receives 1 blade of Resounding Thunder stack. After 3 stacks, charge attack does an attack that does extra electric damage. And 3 seconds after hitting the enemy, another lightning strike will be triggered, creating an abundance amulet. Traveler elemental types. Defense increased by 20. When party members are protected by a shield, when the shield is replaced by any reason or when the geoconstructs are created, receives a stack. After 3 stacks, he does a special charge attack that does shield damage, increases the shield strength of nearby party members. Everybody's crit rates increased, and when attacks from nearby party members are patch opponents, Traveler will receive a stack of the Blade of Breeze. After 2 stacks, he does a charge attack, and it turns into a Whirlwind. So does a animal damage. Blade Wind matching the elemental type of the consume. Blade of the Dawn Breeze will be consumed. Wrestling with Elemental unlocks an additional talent. Traveler, every attack increased by 20. When nearby party members trigger Night Soul Bursts, Traveler will receive 1 Blade Flame stack after 2 stacks. Does a special charge attack that does power damage. And it's Night Soul aligned. The end. Alright. So
what was that?
he gets stacks that give him charge attacks across all the
this world placed on
all the
you.
different types.
I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power.
Both them
It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
Crazy.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome.
Yep.
I see you as family.
A buff
And
traveler
after
deal never
everything you've
used.
done for
Facts.
me, In fact, no.
He won't use it, but
It's
we'll
not
still use
because I owe
Neverlet.
It's because you're worth it.
Aw,
Here, this flower is for you.
nervy, man. It's for the flowy.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Very cool, though,
Yes.
chat.
Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Imaginarium.
How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
I like
Hey,
Genjo Traveler.
Better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
That's my favorite.
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
Damn.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that.
Oh.
The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well,
He looks
what's
tired,
next?
but not like bad
Next?
tired. Like chilling, you know?
To start with,
Like she's
I
lit.
want to stay
Just
here
chilling.
just a little longer.
Chillager.
After that, let's return home
Very comfy.
and continue our journey.
Man, she's pleasant. What a great ending. That was good. That was insane, chat. They went crazy with it. Not only did they hit us with some...
These
Hey.
clothes bring back so many memories.
Jesus. Alright, well, let's sit. Is there more to do, man? Mina. Looks like there's
The
more to
journey
it.
goes on. For you, and for me. Like I said, this is not the end.
Ooh,
I don't believe there has to be an ending.
you got some stuff, man.
Oh, is that your next destination?
4-star
Hmm.
costume. Shnez Naya.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes.
Oh, that.
But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is.
Dang it.
In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch.
Bruh,
Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
that reminds me of Tales of
I
Zillion.
sensed the energy it gave off as
Lance
I was
of
passing
Kresnik.
by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What do you know about the Saritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others.
Wait, we didn't even see the
Like the
Saritsa.
thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake.
People didn't spoil shit?
That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy
Arlecchino
exterior.
just told a message on her behalf,
In
right?
fact, I don't
Or
think
was
the
it
people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power
Tartaglia?
their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged. nor accepted that power.
There was a screenshot that people said they saw on PlayStation. I didn't see it on my PlayStation because I checked PlayStation for Genshin and I didn't see it. Where people saw like something that was like something about this upcoming patch, the Tsaritsa arrives or whatever. Something about the Tsaritsa. So everybody screenshotted it that saw it and were like, yo, yo, yo. And they, it was never on the official Genshin account. This was on like other accounts. Yeah. Let me see. I'll literally show you. And it was posted to the Discord. And then like everybody got mad because they're like, yo, like, are you spoiling? Blah 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 blah. Where is it? This is the tweet. This is the tweet that made a bunch of people go crazy. From PlayStation announcement, the Tsaritsa arrives in version 6.3. Luna Force starts January 14th. Tsaritsa arrives. So it showed it right there. I never seen it. So, yeah. I don't know if it was disproven or whatever, but I didn't see it. Everyone gets a free Ayaka ad leak. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Tell me more about
the Grater, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them,
must have been a mistake
they
from
control a lot
PlayStation.
of what
I didn't
happens
see it on my
in
PlayStation.
Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains.
I wasn't gonna say it was you, Baba.
That the Rooster and her Grater
I was trying to
often
protect
appear
the.
to get along on the surface,
I was trying to protect your
while working
name, man.
against
Baba
each other in
Bias. Baba
secret.
Bias.
And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance.
Hey.
Now that I think about it,
Oh, take care,
the
love.
term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya.
Mm-hmm.
You've told me so many stories about the other places you've
Good
been
nighty,
to,
lover.
and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
Hmm. And that's all the questions I have.
As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
He said, OG Baba Bias. Moon Prayer Blossom from Colombina. What that? Can I get a free constellation, man? That would have been no day. Imagine, chat. Oh, dag.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not okay. It shall cast down its true.
Are we in space, man? Hey. Dag, my wings don't match anymore, chat. Hey. Yeah, I do look clean, chat. Nice model right there, man. Let's see how far up we could go. I'm down a clown a little bit, chat. I'm down a clown a little bit. Give me my free shit. Huh? Oh, I'm not done yet. I looked at that, I was like, oh. Whee! There's low gravity here. I'm guessing there's an achievement for jumping around, chat? Or something? Looks nice. What's that shiny thing, chat? Yeah, there is low gravity here. Oh, this is to return to Tevat. Give me a second. Apparently chat said jump, so. Man on the moon. Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought it was an achievement. All right, we out. I was like, so do I get some kind of payoff for this? What's going on here? Do we get some Primo Gems? You don't get anything? All right, let's head back, boys. I'm not getting any Primo Gems. What am I doing here?
Gene, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business.
A to B, man.
I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods.
Finally out of the woods.
As for the Fatui,
counting
the damselette,
aka
the moon goddess,
is your keyboard
their organization,
double typing, man?
We found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain.
That sounds like Saray.
In a short while.
Listen, it's Saray.
Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home?
True.
Oh, that would be a huge waste.
True.
Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future.
Aww.
I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era.
End of an era.
With the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
True moon, baby. Oh! Nah, he's still alive. This nigga is still... He's still alive, chat. The fact that that bullshit just happened... Speaking of which, I just opened my phone... And somebody said, at the end of the Archon quest, there's a small glitch. Somebody took a screenshot of it and asked Grok to decode it. It seems to be Morse code, which translates, they could not stop me, or you did not stop me. Take it as you wish. Some people feel that is the words of Dottore, potentially saying that he might still be alive. It might be. They were like, it might be a reach, it might be cap. It could also be potentially real. Who knows? I don't know, but we'll see what happens, you know? We'll see what happens. Why did they randomly just leave money on the floor, man? What do you... Anyways, very cool, chat. We did it. We freaking did it, man. I'm very happy. Now Columbina's back. Now I could actually do boss quests. Jesus. Music from Lyre. Seems Columbina's playing for the Kohenki. So we stopped by. The Lyre hadn't been repaired yet. That was well before Columbina got to know everyone. And we're back to the old model. Not long ago. Hey, the return.
Greetings.
Boss quest? Said early access, man. I don't want to get spoiled.
Are you heading out, Columbina?
Yes, I need to get a lyre repaired.
What?
One of the Kuhenki's lyres is broken. She greatly values this lyre, so I wish to have it restored.
Man, Kuhenki sure are multi-talented.
Of course.
Our live stream.
This little one often performs around here, and I sometimes sing along.
You know, Paimon's been thinking this for a while, but you sure do spoil the Kuhenki.
Well, it's only right. They have kept me company all this time, and often bring me amusing objects as well.
Someone told me about this before. The natural instinct of Kohenki to make the moon goddess happy.
If you don't mind Paimon asking, how do you plan to fix this lyre? Didn't
month.
you say you didn't want to be seen by others?
True.
In the past, small animals or Kuhenki would help deliver broken objects to an artisan's doorstep for me. All I had to do was wait for the artisan to find it. Of course, sometimes that would take a few days.
Seems like a roundabout way of doing things.
Why don't you let us handle it?
Yeah, just leave it to us. Who knows? We might even be able to get this done today.
Very well. Thank you.
Our pleasure. By the way, what artisan do you usually bring your stuff to?
I don't know her name, but there's a large mechanical hand by her door, and she lives in a round, conch-like home. The aroma of crumb cakes often wafts from within as well.
Yep, that clears it up for sure.
We all know who that is, chat. See ya. We know who that is, ma. Oh, Jesus. Where's Claim All? Thanks, ma. Thanks, ma. Thanks, ma. Bag verification code. Odie! Did this. We're exploring Kunj. There's a quest for this, but we don't even get it. The heck? Do I have enough? Yeah, I could fight bosses now. Alright, boys. Well, let the games begin. I guess before we go to the Torre, I'll go to my favorite gyms to fight first. Because I love fighting them. Let me use the bathroom real fast.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alrighty. Well, fun quest. And, yeah. Note to be at the tool. Let me, move the game here now. And move this here. That is so much better for me when I'm playing. Okay, I can relax. So we're back in Nitland. La, 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 la. How many gems do we have now? Gem gods. We're at 10. We're at 109. Man, yeah, if we keep this up, man, not only will we be able to get Jabai, but whoever comes out in 6.4. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Never liked fighting this stupid boss. Personally. But we must fight him to get our max. And get to work. Oh, what does my boy have? He said next week we get our free content. Let's see how fast we can do this. Yo, good night, brother. Good hang.
Any promising leads?
Till next time. He said I got to go deep.
Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
I will follow where you lead.
See everybody. Will Smith. Is that Danny? Is that Danma? So how's dude? How has the Deadpool update been treating you? Doom? Doom. No Doom. Deadpool's tomorrow. Have you been playing Marvel Rivals regularly too? Yep. Yeah, Nate showed me something like about the I think Ro was teasing me about something about Storm and you know, etc. It feels so difficult to keep up with all these PvP game updates, to be honest. Can't do it. I just can't do it. Yeah, they were like, there's a new free Storm skin. I was like, cool. They're like, you're gonna miss it. I was like, I don't even think I can keep up anymore. It's too hard, man. Too many games.
It all adds up. For the everlasting faith.
I do my best though.
Share my knowledge.
Three moons converge.
I saw this.
Okay. Storm had 43 skins. It's insane. They're all bangers. Noise. That guy cut my homie up, bro. That's the only thing about this gym, dude. He would literally slice my peeps before we even get there. All right, let me let's try again. I'm actually let's do it. Song goes nuts. You ever played Scramble? We watched a video of a new game from the makers, from the old co-founders. Excuse me. So sorry. So sorry. Oh, you played Strikers.
This world.
Letting brave names echo.
Thank God.
Go in.
Suffer the wrath of me.
Wrath from the sky. Is this our
Damn.
fate?
Fucking killed her.
A fire that you could not control.
All right, good shit. That is my fault. I played it before Royal, funnily enough. Dude, this is funny because I beat this boss every week, but I guess because I'm just like charging in head first, I'm getting jammed. I'm getting jammed right now, dude. Let's do it again.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
Yep. I made a mistake. It's so funny the way you made that sentence, because like obviously if you were in another context, the person saying that it's like a really you know, it's a wild statement.
Rev the engine. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Right?
Everybody stand back. Keep lolling. Keep papa.
Alright, I think we got this.
Incinerate.
Alright. Cool.
Rise with the sun. Try and stop me.
Anyways.
Look at you. Burn it down alone. Let the mountains veins boil.
Let's do this again.
Teamwork is strength. Get to work.
I know you're gonna disappear.
Switching dashes will fall like rain. Hear the echoes of the valley. Let's light it up. Going in. Show
Just
no
disappear, man.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Light of the blazing sun.
Or not. Or not. Dragon with the sword. Well, we got him. Dragon with the sword has been slain. Pretty easy. As long as we He said stay away from Souls games. Yeah, I hear a lot of people are scared of Souls games or just don't like the way they feel in comparison to regular action games, and I totally understand. Lack of stamina and stuff can be annoying for some. I get it. We fabbed everybody out, dude. I might as well give her this. Yeah, fuck it. Well, you don't get tired from swinging your sword. You get tired from, like, running around, dodging, rolling. Oh, wait, you do lose stamina for slashing. I forgot. Yes, you do. There's stamina. Yeah. In real life, you do get tired from doing physical activity. So it's real. But some people don't like that. I almost forgot. You're right. You are so right. Where'd the thing go? Anyways, but it's all good. I mean, once you learn how to do it, once you learn how to play, it's fun, but can't lead a horse to the water if they want to drink, you know? I think the Souls like that you guys will get a chance to see me play soon will be the Code Vein 2 is going to be coming out. Bruh, this piece of shit's annoying. Alright. Get this realism out of my game, man, with Dragon and Magic. Play whatever games bring you joy, don't worry about it. I said play what brings you joy. Jesus Christ. Shit is fucking going nuts.
It is time to slay our foes with blood almighty.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines. Our performance has yet to conclude.
At first, the flavor. Here comes the catch. I dance for you, my dear.
You better heal your deer. You better heal your deer. See ya. Dance for you, my dear. Dance for these. No. Iced coffee, man. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Whenever I fight these bosses, I usually go Malwika for the dragon to just nuke. Skirk for this one. And then I go, well, we're going to see what the new one's like, chat. Here's the fun part. Seven wins, 12 losses, choice specs, bugs, so it procs every half second, which is good for a multi-hit like beam. What? Which beam? Just because a game is good and recommended by everyone doesn't mean you have to play it. It's not your kind of game. Exactly. So, like I said, right? Even Elden Ring is really good. It's not your type of game. All I say is that's fine. Stick to what makes you happy. What else can I say, right? I just show respect for a person not being interested and I move on. No real conversation there. Once I hear I'm not interested, the conversation dies and I go to each their own. Because what else can you do? Can't really, there's no point in yapping any further. But yeah, just show respect and move. What? We're talking about Pokemon Unite. Just take my hand, I'm gonna reach. Hey. Yeah, it's a MOBA. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to fix my Nervalette stuff. That's funny because what you picked, Danny, was literally what you picked was actually an ad. But it was perfect. It wasn't like an annoying ad that was intrusive or whatever. Benny Zakura. Holy shit. I haven't heard those people's names or whatever in forever. Let me said Benny Zakura. How was your games with Agent Avocado? Or not on that grind? Said oof. Oh, what happened, Denny? Oh, damn, did you say Benny Zakura usually throws? Wow. Said get back on Unite. Too many games. Too many games. I literally just got donated to play Azure Lane for 3 days. I ain't got time.
Calculation error.
I don't know if you guys were here.
Pathetic. Good. Keep it up.
Hey man, I mean, I don't complain. I appreciate the support, you know.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
Okay, it went away. He seems pretty free to fight. Yep, I heard about the Brandas 2 censorship backlash, and I also heard about Brandas 2 walking back the changes. They walked back the changes apparently, and they left it. So. Oh, okay, he's gonna be a fun boss to fight. He will be a fun boss to farm. If that's how he is, godlike. Thank goodness. Like, fighting that boss where I have to run across the stage to fight him, fighting the annoying like ice people where there's 2 phases. It's kind of annoying to do that every week to farm mats for new characters. This on the other hand, that's cool. First clear rewards. Thank you for the free mats. Got an achievement on fighting him too. Thanks, man. Nice. And now we get to continue farming, upping our Columbina. Nice. What up, Nate? Funded Azure Lane, ma. Chat, we got a donation. I appreciate them. The gotcha bandits be showing the most support for their games, it seems. They be pulling up and they're like, we want to see a game and we want to see it soon. So shout outs to them. Thank you, gotcha bandits. But yeah, 3 days of Azur Lane in the future. Never played in my life. We beat Tales of Xillia, so that's gonna be fun. I was supposed to play Triangle Strategy. The 5 games that are still on hold are Triangle Strategy, Octopath Traveler 1, Persona 5 Royal, Grand Theft Auto 5, Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. But yeah, we finished the Genshin main quest, and all we have to do is like basically farm, regular shit, you know, farm for our character and max out the new map. So perfect time actually for me to play Azure Lane, to be honest. It's perfect timing. I didn't think it was gonna happen, but it happened, man.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence in it. Surge. A new moon rises. Lush as the moon. Ride the frost in the hole.
See ya. They pulled up. Show him up. Why we gotcha bandits? I want to be a gotcha gambler. I'm dead. The gotcha bandits. Nate said, every time my streamer puts one step out of gotcha, he gets pulled right in. Hey, man. It is what it is. Oh, it's a llama with a lowercase l. But if everybody's using capital, how do I know? Almost done here. There it is. All right, so I guess by tomorrow we should have her maxed out. Yeah, lunar reaction damage bonus is huge. We'll go to the crafting bench. Llama, man. We did it though. We beat the quest all in one day. Actually, funny enough, because I delayed the HSR 3.8 quest due to it being delayed for a minute, I thought I was finally gonna have time to try that out. And then this happened. But thankfully, I don't know when is the new region coming out? HSR 3.8. How long? Oh, it ends in February 13th? Literally the day before Valentine's Day. Oh, I'm chilling. Okay, I'm chilling. I think I saw on Instagram, realistic Columbina's weapon looks like Nervalette. Somebody said that too. He said February. You good, Mud? You good, Mud? Moonlight. Filter by character. Said nothing on HSR for a while. Yeah, I heard there's like a... a new event that dropped. But thanks to my amazing account manager for HSR, I don't have to worry about rushing or whatever. All right, cool. So probably by tomorrow, I guess by tomorrow, I could worry about, yeah, by tomorrow I could worry about other stuff. So we're good. We got a shit ton of gems because we got really lucky. Very good. Yeah, I did a shit ton of Genshin today. It's 4:32, so before I go to bed, I guess I could jump into Zenless because I think there's a new endgame content update, and we have Reddit on Thursday, so it's best for me to do the endgame stuff now before it's too late. You need 19 more days of not logging in until you start to get return rewards. I'm dead. I'm dead. I am dead. But yeah, I'll take my time. The patch is going to be here for a while. I don't have to speed run with exploring the entire region. We'll see all of it eventually. So very cool. I'm just happy I got the main heavy stuff out of the way. Let's see. What is this? Apparently, in the Genshin Impact subreddit, is this. It says, Sunny Tartaglia returned with a few scratches. Also looks like Colombina and Dottore are on the outs. I didn't ask further. It was only a matter of time anyway. Overcast. Arlecchina and Colombina came over for tea and picked Rosalind up on the way. It was a good day. I should keep some cookies on hand for next time. Next, Snowy, Rosalind is dead. Damn. I wonder if that's from is that from the journal of, that's Sandrone's journal. Also, interestingly enough, Sandrone has a different wording when it comes to Capitano. She didn't say he died or was gone, just that he thought it was a shame that he stayed in Atlan. Which, of course, is going to add more to the copium that Genshin fans will have, that Capitano will return. Damn, I can't believe they really killed her, man. So we'll see if she comes back. What will happen? A lot of people feel like she'll come back, especially as a character. We'll see what happens. Bakshin. Yeah, so on the subject of Brown Dust 2, so we were talking about Brown Dust. Brown Dust, they made their fans really upset because point blank period, the game has some, yes, while the game is pretty lewd, what's problematic is they have lewd stuff with characters that look very child-coded, right? Whether or not those characters are adult or not, because of the fact that they look, you know, very young, and they, you know, make them wear certain attire or make them, you know, you guys know what it is. It's a constant topic, right? When it comes to content from the East. Yeah. So, bunch of, I guess, like, they got pressured. Nice. They got pressured by a country to change the game, right? So they were like, they're gonna work, you know, they said they were gonna work hard on moving forward, trying to change outfits for certain characters and yada yada yada. But as you guys know, it looks like that didn't hold because the fans got very upset. They yapped, and they're like, this is why Brown Dust is better. To no one's surprise. And they, you know, the one thing I'll say that always holds true is if you try to cater to everybody, you're not going to cater to anybody. So if you're a poor audience that's giving you a lot of money, has no problem with all the kind of content you put out, then I don't know, you know, like do whatever you got to do, I guess. So it seems like they are still going to leave their original costumes for certain characters and when it comes to certain countries, but in other countries they're going to change it. So I think that's what's happening. So, you know, I guess that's basically the story. Crazy shit. Yeah, there's going to be two versions of Brown Dust. One, a censored version for that one country where people were upset, and an uncensored version for the rest of the world. You're shocked they entertained change, and then think that's because they were getting pushback from a certain country to change their shit, and they folded to pressure. But then everybody got mad and was like, if you're gonna try to appeal to everybody, you're not gonna appeal to anyone, right? Whenever you try to appeal to everybody, even if I may be like a fan of them changing it, right? Because I, for one, I'm not like a fan of those kind of representation of characters. You know, their fan base, that if there's people in their fan base that do like seeing those kind of characters represented in a certain way, and you know, if there's a shit ton of them that actually would stop spending money on their game just because of that. And and you know what it is? It's not even if it's about those characters or not, but more so just a conversation of censorship. Because there was also like a mini game that was gonna get deleted where you're supposed to like smack a woman's butt, and as you smack their butt, you get points. Like it's supposed to be like an event mini game, and yeah. So people were like not happy to, you know, not happy to see them event minigame also get changed. So they're mad about censorship there, and they're mad about censorship when it came to the, you know, yeah. It is what it is. I don't really play BD like that anyway. I just played it for a limited time, and I appreciated being able to play it, obviously. I was very appreciative of the support that was shown. But yeah. And now, I guess while I hang out, I'll try to just clear as much content as possible in this game to get as much. You guys don't know, basically there's a signature weapon for this character that I'm trying to get. The devs are South Korean. Yeah. And you know how their fan base is, man. They're gonna be mad as hell. But beyond that, even if they're South Korean, you know, it's like peeps in general don't like any talk of, you know, peeps don't like to hear about censorship. Oh, I was late. They do have censorship in the media, actually. Good question. Let me just do this. So when it comes to when it comes to I don't know if I'm hitting him because I feel like enemies I'm hitting him. Jesus. There is censorship when it comes to their media, though. When it comes with regard to other things, like you're not allowed to have any character do a hand signal similar to this, because there's this whole thing. Like when it came to Nikkei, if anybody has their hands look close like this at all, people will think you're doing the Korean feminist movement that basically says that, you know, these men have a small pee-pee, whatever. But as far as their games are concerned, you know, I think most of the time the gamers there, or just the gamers in general, it seems like worldwide, if you fold at first, a lot of people were thinking, so when it came to the Brown Dust 2 situation, basically point blank period, they had a live stream and they said they're going to start, you know, censoring the way some of these characters that look child coded. You know, when it comes to their skins, they're going to rework their skins, rework their animations, and they're also gonna, you know, what's the word? They said they're also gonna get rid of that minigame. The minigame where you're like slapping the booty or whatever. But what they didn't realize was their fan base was very mad about that. Like all that talk about censorship and whatever, like that got the people upset. Damn, I thought I dodged. Yeah, this guy gets annoying. He's not. Anyways, there it is. So yeah, the moment that happened, a lot of people thought that it was a lot of people thought it was a situation of Steam telling them what to do. They thought it was Steam that told them to censor the butt slapping minigame and get rid of all those like animations or skins or whatever for certain characters, and it wasn't Steam. Brown Dust 2 finally admitted that it was a country. First off, they apologized to their fan base and they said it was a country that made them have to make those changes. And moving forward, they're gonna keep a version for all countries that didn't ask for the censor, you know. So they're gonna have a censored version and an uncensored version. The country that asked for the censor will get it, and all the other ones won't. So now everybody's wondering, which country is it? Is it the UK? Is it Australia? Right? Because those are the usual countries that get a little stiff when it comes to censorship, you know? So people are like, is it the UK? Is it Australia? Is it another one? We don't know. And but yeah. Oh, trust me, I don't like that either. I don't like when they have the, you know, the characters that look like that rocking like, you know, outfits and they have weird poses. Like that shit is uncomfortable. Like deadass, when I played Brown Dust, I got this character called, what was her name? Can't even remember these characters' names. I don't know if it was a Teresa or a Rue or whatever. One of those. So they're like a Raphithia, something like that. So there was just like a character I had. She was laying with her back on a cannon, and in the cannon shot, and in an inappropriate manner. Like the character, like you could look at the character, it looks like there's nothing there, but obviously with these games, they always try to make things move. And it's like, I saw that and I was like, this is weird, bro. You know? And I was like, this game's cool, but the fact that they be trying to do that, like, I don't know. Again, I understand if the characters are actually of age or whatever, but it's still like it just looks right, because you know how they try to make these characters look a certain way, but then they like sexualize them, and it's just so. And I'm not trying to attract the people that get mad when you say you feel uncomfortable about seeing those things, because when you say that, the people that, you know, the people that are the gatekeepers that like that content, they'll come in and they'll start trying to argue, and it's like, bro, just go away. Yeah, go away, you know. Anyways, like I just like it's so whack to me that before I've ever been exposed to the internet being this way, I remembered playing Dragon Quest XI and being a big fan of Veronica. She's like a short character, right? But like I was a fan of the character because she was witty, she was sassy. It was like, oh man, look at this character who, right? She's so small, but at the same time, she has like a really big mouth, and she shits on everybody. She doesn't take shit from anyone, despite her size. That was all I appreciated about the character. But then, you know, you go on Twitter and they have people spamming all these weird ass emotes, and it's like, why y'all doing this? Why does everything have to always go back to sex? Like, it doesn't. Please, like, just enjoy the actual character's story. There's more to them than just sex. Fuck. Yeah. You know. Anyway, can't see you crying for fits for Evelyn. Yeah. Heck, I remember when I was in the Zenless Zone Zero chat. Like, remember you guys wanted to see the chat for Zenless Zone Zero when they first revealed Zhao? You saw what they were saying in the chat. That show was insane. I feel like sometimes that some of those people do that on purpose to make people uncomfortable. Ironically, like they probably aren't even actually problematic people, but they know it triggers people when they do that, so they do it. Because apparently I heard Blue Archive people do that. Like, they like the game, they actually enjoy the story, but they also will try to gatekeep by posing as, you know, people who fly on the plane and go on the island. But it's like, why do that though? Just also like allow people to comfortably want to be a part of your community without even exhibiting that kind of behavior. I don't know. And even same for Zenless. Like, I like Zenless, but you know, going back to Piper Lucy, freaking Zhao and whatever, you know, foreign, people will be crazy. But yeah, it ain't that deep. You don't have to throw your opinion to defend something like that. Yeah. I just like, I always will say, I can appreciate a character's design, whether they're moe or whatever, and also I can appreciate the story, and then I move on. It never has to be deeper than that. You cringe? I mean, I like using Lucy and I like using Piper. I just try to not. To me, I don't make it get too deep. But sometimes the people that really get crazy. Here's the craziest thing I will say that I've noticed a lot on the internet. I'm not saying any of you guys are like this, but I do want to say the craziest thing is that a lot of times there have actually been instances of the people who are the loudest to complain about this stuff. Next second you hear, like, wait a second, this person, their hard drive is confiscated for actual like crazy ass shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why all I say is I just say it makes me uncomfortable. But I don't try to get into a whole like thing about it, you know? Because I feel like sometimes people be going ham yapping about it when they're probably like, you know, the actual problem. Not saying you guys are, but there are people like that though. The dodge. I think I could swap cancel here. Is she charging up again? Jesus. Yeah, her character's cool. That's what I was trying to say. Like, the character's cool. Yay. Anyways, that was brain dead easy. But don't worry, we're gonna get to see me play Azure Lane tomorrow. When I play Azure Lane, you guys are gonna have a blast, because for all of you guys that like to see characters of varying designs, you're definitely gonna see some designs tomorrow. You're definitely gonna see some designs tomorrow, man. We're grinding, we're chipping away to get this freaking weapon, dude. It's taking forever though. That's why I don't really like going for weapon banners, truthfully, because it just feels like a gem sink. It feels like gems that could have been allocated towards a potential new character. But it is what it is. You heard so much about Azure Lane. I'll be honest with you. Here are my expectations of Azure Lane. As a person that has played many gacha games, I am looking forward to being pleasantly surprised. But my thoughts are that this will be a gacha game that will have probably a decent story, really well designed characters with a lot of fan service, right? But like, and maybe decent combat, but like, there's gonna be, there's gonna be a lot of menus to click through, like a lot of gachas. There's probably gonna be, because gachas, I think like the highs of the gacha games are usually either combat, like challenging combat, which usually I'm never able to really take part in doing that if it's me playing for 3 days. So usually when we play for 3 days, the most hype is pulls and story. And then like, yeah, pulls and story. And then if there's more, if the game actually has more to it, like if you could actually interact with the characters beyond just pulling them or using them in combat, then it'll be fun. Like when I played Snowbreak, or was it Girls Frontline? When I played Girls Frontline and we got to hang in the dorms, that was cool, right? There was some silly moments that happened there that a lot of people enjoyed. I think that was cool. Snowbreak, I think, had dorms as well. Yeah. So those were fun. I just feel like, as a person that jams so many of these, after a while, I'm just like, I just pray that when I play them, that they actually have like really, really cool aspects of gameplay that make it feel more fun in comparison to playing a standalone game, which standalone games I think will always prevail. But, you miss it. You miss Girls Feet Line. Gotcha. He said he misses it, man. That was fun for a while it lasted. I made a lot of progress though in the story, so I felt like once I made enough crazy progress, it reached a point where I felt like, okay, well, now that we've made it so far, it's reaching levels of what's it called? Levels of grind where it feels like I'm actually maining the game. And once it starts reaching that point, that's when the magic starts to disappear, Like usually it's hype when you just start. Usually it's hype when you first start off, and it's like
I'll guide you through the search from here.
You're just going there bright and starry-eyed. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, right, Danny? I'm looking forward to being pleasantly surprised. I am very excited. I wanted to see the reaction to the gameplay more than anything. Oh, for Azure Lane? Gotcha. What's this? When at risk from a falling meteorite, use a perfect dodge, special attack, or dash attack to trigger the blaze effect, which unleashes flaming shockwave. Shockwave applies days on enemies. Okay, so I guess while I'm fighting, I was surprised though that the boys pulled up with the.
You alright, Soldier 11? You're kinda on fire.
I ain't gonna lie, chat. I was surprised.
I'm not fired up yet.
So I was like, like, as long as
Fire is charging me up.
the chat's also excited, I'm excited, right? Because above all else, I just want to make sure that whatever experiences we have gives you guys a fun time. Because I do know that there's some people that, you know, obviously want to see us finally get to more standalone games. Like, I know the standalone game crowd was hyped for I know the standalone game crowd was really hyped to see Zillia, and y'all were surprised that we actually got through Zillia in 4 days. I'll be honest, that was really good. That was really good. Like, in my opinion, being able to beat that JRPG in 4 days, I do want to say one thing that's amazing about that JRPG. That JRPG basically modernized its progression system, allowing you to comfortably play the game as normal, right? You get to comfortably play the game as normal while doing a little bit of farming here and there. You know, I did a little bit of farming here and there. I did a little bit of upgrading the shops here and there. And I just kept playing story. And what did that result in? That resulted in a situation where you guys were engaged. Did you guys notice that? Y'all were dead ass engaged, having mad fun, because I didn't spend majority of my time fighting. Like, there were a few times only near the end I started grinding whatever, but for the most part, did y'all notice how smooth the gameplay was? People were out here like, oh, it's gonna be a 100-hour JRPG. And whenever I hear people say 100-hour, I'm gonna be dead ass with y'all. Whenever people say that to me, you're giving me the impression that it's gonna be a slog, that it's not gonna be fun, it's gonna take forever, and it's, you know, it's gonna be a mix of a lot of lulls in the gameplay. You know, it's gonna be very slow and yada yada. And it's like, I get it, but at the same time, it wasn't that. It was just a good ass time. It's, you know, it's funny, Sebro, without the perks, it's still 40. Without the perks, it's still 40. Because I Googled how long to beat, and a lot of people said the game is actually a short game. Because you could still get through it. If maybe... Yeah. You just grinded. You just grind. Like, the thing is, too, I was crazy for picking hard mode, but it's good that I picked it because it at least balanced out the perks that boosted my gain. Even if I boosted... Let's be that ass, though. Even if I boosted my gain... Like, even if I boosted my gain, you saw how hard it was for me. You saw how hard it was for me. That shit wasn't easy at all. I actually deadass think it was good that I boosted. Yeah, the perks were necessary. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Perks were necessary. Yeah, Zillia's time is extended due to second story. I mean, the second story, though, when you play it...
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Anyways. Yeah, mobs took a minute. Oh yeah, Step Bro, I'm gonna be dead ass. So chat, like Step Bro said, I played Tales of Xillia. And when I played Tales of Xillia, literally chat, why are these guys following me? I'm not even the leader.
This one might help us with our research on the area. Let's take it. Looks like that device up ahead controls the main gate. Hack it, and we're in. Don't let the enemies get
I'm a support, chat. Look at D1, man. The same D1 that was a jungler back in the Unite days, man. I'm playing co-op now, chat. We got co-op in freaking Zenless. Co-op 1, dude. OD. Support 1, dude. Support 1, man. I'm just buffing the team. Both of them wanted to be deeps. Bruh.
Who's the strongest now? Finally.
Okay, that was...
I thought we were about to get roasted. A super concentrated nitro fuel drink that makes you happy with
Jesus, she runs faster than me.
Yeah, no way I'm drinking that. But I bet it'll be useful somewhere.
Here, guys.
Looks like a clue. Let's bag it for now. It worked! The door's open! But this song is way too sad. I'm gonna mute it now.
Good shit. Wait, did they activate the elevator?
Strong enemy incoming! Eyes up!
What's happening? Not even a deeps, man. Come on, deeps. Do y'all do your ults, man?
That takes care of everything. Nice job.
A flawless strike.
Don't tell me we went the wrong way. Looks like a clue. Let's
Holy shit. Jesus. Good dodges. Chat, we're playing Night Rain. I'm dead. Night Rain 1. We're close to our meter getting filled. The parries. The parries. So, man, don't hurt me. I know. I know, man.
Perfect teamwork.
He said, don't hurt me, man. Oh. Get this guy out of here. I forgot Stepbro was around for the Night Rain days, man. We did queue up, man. We did. We all didn't queue up, but I queued up with you more than once.
We're unstoppable.
I just felt like I got jammed. He said, "Don't hurt me, man." Oh, you meant all three? Yeah. Okay. All three. Yeah. We couldn't get all three of us together. But like when I read that, I thought you were saying that I never played, period. Iron Eye. I won't slander D and say he didn't play at least. Thanks, man. We probably didn't get to play as much as Danny wanted. I think there was just a lot going on, man. I definitely remember just feeling like there was a lot happening at that time. I just feel like Mario Kart came out, right? First, the new age of chat supporting me in a big way for me to play gacha games started, right? Because there was definitely a drought of me being able to incentivize people to want to support until people were like, oh, I'll support for him to play a insert gacha here. You know, obviously there's also people that would support in other ways, but there was definitely a bigger uptick of gacha enjoyers that were like, play my game, you know, like for sure, which obviously helps, you know, with like it was a massive uptick. I think this has 6 days left. What progress did I make in this? Exploration level. I just want to get the gems for this thing. How close am I? It was funny too because I think what made me laugh the most about peeps wanting to see me play X random gacha was literally me wanting to actually cut back and then people not caring. They're just like, I don't care, just play my gacha game. I don't care if you're trying to play standalone games. Just go play my gacha. As long as they were fun, I never complained. If they were fun, I'm chilling. Code Vein's coming up. He said, shut up and take my money. With Code Vein coming up, I might have to actually play Code Vein 1 before 2. High key. Oh yeah, I forgot. I guess I could do a poll before I go to bed. It's already late. We're at 37. Yeah. What is it? Another weapon. Depresso. Whenever it's another weapon, it sucks because weapon means you only get so much. So currently, we are like 21 pulls away from actually being able to consider getting I think we might be able to see, I think probably by, we'll see. There's still a lot of content to do. Like there's like places to explore, blah, blah, blah. Joint investigation, Divine Maze. And then Deadly Assault resets in 19 hours, so we'll be doing that. I think I already did this. Let me double check. Make sure I didn't mess up. Yep, I did it already. Sweet. Perpetrator Clash Battle, I did all that. Did all that. Did all that. Stay tuned. Looks like they have gems here. Okay, I did all these. But it looks like they definitely have some gems hidden there that I should be aware of. I could probably do them in the I'll probably consider doing them to drain more gems. Alright, cool. Let's before I go to bed, we'll just do my invites for the characters. Said, shut up and take my money. So apparently tomorrow is Mornier Day. So I don't know if that means if Color or Soul or other people are gonna try to do, or Jinto even might do a pool party. Because it's like whenever it's like in the middle, whenever it's in the middle of the character banner, I feel like those times
it's quiet.
New Fronts, I appreciate you so much, man. You actually caught me before I was gonna consider resting. But thank you so much, man. I will definitely hang for a bit while I yap. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you right now, this guy, Heart of Gold, absolutely amazing human being. Please follow him, you know him. And if you don't, you better start knowing him. His name is New Frontier, a great friend, a gentleman, a scholar, and everything, you know, all of the above. Like, all I gotta say is just really, really great person that you should have in your company. And he will always root for you, good times and bad. You know what I'm saying? Always checks in on the homies. He's very consistent as a homie as well. It's OD. He said, I was about to go rest myself. Nah, you good, man. You good. I will chill for a bit, and I will make sure to find a proper person. Because, oh, did you know I beat Zillia? Hey, love you too, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. I literally, so first off, everybody that came from the New Frontier stream, welcome. My name is D1, and I hope that you guys enjoy your stay. We are currently playing Zenless Zone Zero. We just finished the Genshin Impact story. It was pretty good. Did you beat it with Iron Fist? Oh yeah, we punched the crap out of the game. I ain't gonna, you said you played it before, right, New Fronts? I wish you saw me fight the final boss yesterday. Dang, yesterday night before I went to bed, there was a there was a crazy boss battle. What up, Cobb? How you doing, brother? Get out of here, man. All right, but yeah, big shout outs to New Fronts, man. I literally New Fronts yesterday.
Nigga, did I just catch you having fun?
This guy, stop hitting me, man. Stop hitting me. I will rest soon, man. We just finished a massive Genshin quest, and now we are currently... Oh, I didn't farm here in a minute. I was like, who are these characters, man? Anyways, where is it? There we go. So yeah, basically what I was going to say is... Oh, I'll play her. I was going to say, we finished a Genshin quest. Guess what, guys? Chat donated for 3 days of Azure Lane. If you guys never seen the art of Azure Lane is a... to put it in Cobb's words, mountaintop game. So that's all I'll say. So if you're a fan of those kind of characters, get ready. We're about to have another 3 wild days of crazy gacha games.
Is it my shift again?
It's gonna be crazy, man. Yeah, so for all y'all that like those type of characters, man, it's gonna be OD. But that game got some big ships. Azure Lane's pretty popular. Oh, I know. Basically, one of the streamers that rated me, he said, "Yo, D, if we give you 10 subs, will you play 3 days of Azure Lane?" I was like, "Yeah." So they're like, "I bet." They're like, "I want to see you play that game," and they pulled up. So I was like, "All right, man, bet." Well, I guess we're in. I guess we're in, man. Thankfully, I did my Genshin quest. Genshin literally just 2 days ago just dropped the new patch, and I was gonna spend the rest of this week trying to finish as much of the patch as possible. But then I told myself, actually, just go ham today before you get hit with like an ask to play like some like, you know, some random game, but that's a gacha or something. And I was right, man. I was right, man. I was like, thank goodness, man. So glad to hear you enjoyed Zillia. Yes. Zillia was sick. Zillia was sick. I crushed it in 4 days, New Friends. Hard mode, by the way. Hard mode, by the way. The final boss, I was stuck on him for 30 minutes. Like, it was a 30-minute boss battle. It was a 30-minute boss battle. I literally was getting my... I think we tried to beat him for like over an hour, but then there was this one part where we finally got our what's it called? We finally got our groove going, and then it took 30 minutes of us trying super hard to stay alive. Said we get it, you like hard mode? That is definitely not what I was saying. You're OD. I was just telling New Fronts, man, that I was cooking, man. That's okay. Also, New Friends, I don't know if you know, man, Danny has joined the mod squad, man. Shout outs to Danny. He's been a great help in times where the homies are either busy or just have work. So shout outs to Danny. He's always here, man. So I was just like, all right. It makes things easier for you, for Soul, for Mayday, for Jam, Sano, etc. You know? For Zar just got his job, and like, you know, I know like SMP works and he also does his content. Like, you're working and doing your content as well, and Sano's working and he sometimes does content, so we can't all be here at once. But yeah, so Danny, due to seeing how consistent Danny has been here, I was just like, he's been here forever. That's a very easy pick for a mod. Everybody already knows who he is. It's not like he's a random person, you know? So I was like, let's get it, man. So thank you, Danny. Thanks for always being here, man. Said I'm always here.
Dreams, the sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens.
Yeah. He's been here forever now. You're trying your best. Exclamation point SO space new frontier with the underscore? Like this? SO NU this? Yeah, Zero Nightmare. Pretty much like that. Do you know this song? Oh, guys, I saw a video of a game made by the co-creator, the co-founder of Atlas, and the co-creator of like the Persona and Shin Megami Tensei like series. They're not even working at Atlas anymore, which is OD. All right, last grind here. But how's Chaos Zero Nightmare shooting up her brother? Jesus. I just want to actually just hit this idiot. Wait, we could just fucking do it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, these gyms are weak. These are weak gyms. I was just mentioning that I already did. Oh, you said you did it. Oh, you said you did it. My bad. Let's go. Official CZN content creator. Take that all the way to the next level, man. Take that to the next level. You said it's time, baby. I am so proud, brother. Because I know you've been grinding. And I'm going to keep it a stack, no fronts. While I think like a lot of these other programs that they have stateside can be dope for a lot of games, right? Like there's a lot of shooting games that have creative programs. I feel like the crazy thing about some of these games from Asia, they have infinite content, bro. You know? They will always, like gacha games, I feel like are just one of those games that just continues to go. And if you're a content creator for a gacha game, and you get, you know, you're in good, you know, you and the people behind the game are in good, like a good relationship, or it's raps. It's raps. It's raps. So I'm rooted. Yeah. Market's just different. They somehow find a way to just make these games continue to last forever. So if that's the case, if these games will be around and there's going to continuously be opportunities for you to make new content, you know, there's going to be a new patch cycle, there's going to be new endgame content, new polls, new whatever, story. There's a whole, like, and there's so many other gacha content creators that are incredibly successful that you can learn from, right? Like when I look at Mr. Pokey, he's a person that gives reviews when it comes to gacha stories. He's a person that also lets people know, hey, this character's coming out. Here's how to build this character. Here are the teams that can work with this character. Here are, like, whether it's meta or niche, right? Not just here's the one team, here's the multiple teams, which is always appreciated. And then from there, should you pull for this character? Should you not pull for this character? Depending on if your account has this, that, and the third, maybe you should pull for it. If you don't, you should probably go for this, especially because this character's power level might be high. It might actually boost your account if you go for the said character, you know, like. And then beyond that, how to complete the end game content. Hey, if you guys are having a hard time with the end game content, I saw on Reddit a lot of people are complaining, and here's some tips that I have for you guys that you guys probably may not be aware of, blah, blah, blah. And then you could also have just your conversations where you randomly yap about, like, hey guys, how do you guys feel about this new thing that got introduced, right? Do you think it's healthy for the game? You know, just talk pieces. There's infinite content. Story, characters, pulls, teams, builds, guides, endgame, whatever. Infinite. it's infinite. Like literally, if I actually wanted to like do all that stuff, obviously that would result in a huge investment and a vast departure from me being a variety streamer. While it would be lucrative, it would also like alienate people who support me that are variety enjoyers. So it's very hard for me to want to do that. So I try to have a healthy balance of when I do decide to go all in on variety, right? Like when I was playing the Hollow Knight series, I was playing Hollow Knight like clockwork, you know, and a lot of other games. I would start the stream and play because the gachas were pretty much dead at that time. So it was easy for me to pivot. And the cool thing is, when you are having drought periods with your gacha games, sometimes that's when you could actually introduce your gacha community to variety. Like there are times where Mr. Pokey, if there's nothing going on, and he realizes, oh, everybody's talking about Expedition 33, let's try Expedition 33. Or let's try Elden Ring, right? Always like, you know, you can always open up the floor to play like a really dope variety game that the world's talking about every now and then then pivot back to your bread and butter. Yeah, the value is endless with all the variants of characters, the value of team counts, build graphics, potential, honest thoughts on content. Exactly. All right, take care, Danny. I'll see you, man. I'm pretty much wrapped, I think. I think we're wrapped, and we're 36 away from max pity. Soft pity, we are 21 away. 21 pulls away, but we're gonna be able to do it. I think the goals over the next few days, all we need to do, chat, is just crush this joint investigation co-op event that they added in Zenless Zone Zero, and then the wish event basically wants you to just play the game. You just play the game as normal, and you do this event automatically. This is a weekly. We did it. This is endgame stuff. We've done it. If you guys did not see my Shiyu score, does it show how I did? I'll show you guys how I did, just in case you guys did not see my clear. So here's my clear, chat. If you want to see the funniest thing about this clear, chat, it's insane. The funniest thing about my clear and Shiyu defense was I played Yishuan here, got 30k. I played Ye Shengwang, the strongest character, the strongest DPS in the game, with the strongest stunner in the game. And one of the best supports now, right? Zhao. And I only got 33k. And then here, out of anything, out of all the stuff that is being represented, my highest was actually with my Alice, Bernice, and Yuzuha team. That just shows how tapped in I am when it comes to Anomaly. Whenever I play Anomaly, I'm tapped. I'm tapped in. I feel like before I did this, my rotations still with Ye Shengwang needed work. Here, I mean, we did decent. It is what it is. You know, it's Lucia, Jufufu, Yishuan. It's fine. If I had Dai Lin, it probably would have been better, but we did what we needed to do. But overall, good stuff. And I think that pretty much wraps it for me. Yeah, I think we did our Genshin stuff. We did our... I guess before I leave, I'll just take a peek at HSR just to see what the latest patch looks like before I go to sleep. And then I go to bed. But yeah, we were going to start Triangle Strategy tomorrow, but it looks like we're going to start Azure Lane, which I think the people that... Oops. I think the people that wanted to see Triangle Strategy probably aren't even going to be mad that Azure Lane delayed it a little bit, because they are anime enjoyers and probably gooners as well. I love your enthusiasm towards RPG titles. Thanks, man. Always. Always in for revs. Hell yeah, man. I was like, we went from Expedition 33 DLC to Azulia Remastered to Triangle Strategy, then Octopath Traveler 1. And then I will see if I should play. I probably should play Grand Theft Auto 5 before I do Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5 Royal should be the last sub-goal game that I play on the list because it's going to be the longest one. Octopath, Triangle, Grand Theft Auto 5, and Xenoblade Chronicles X I should do before that. I'm just been waiting for Xenoblade Chronicles X to get... I think this is going to get handled later anyway. I just wanted to see... Just wanted to take a gander at... What was it? Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff. This is the Trailblazer mission. How many gems do we have? Oh, jeez. This is OD. Okay, so Ling Shaw, Yug. We still have the goat here. Oh, shoots, chat. Let's burn some poles, man. Let's burn a few poles over here, man. Yeah, shout outs to Yuna. Yuna's been making sure my shit's been up to date. So I very much appreciate Yuna for that. We're at 72 pulls. We're going to make sure to use that for... This is free to play, by the way, chat. No money spent. So we're going to just be investing that into Sunday's Litecoin when it comes out. So let's drop these. Oh! Oh, we just got on. We just got on. We just got on. We just got on, though. Crap. If it was a Lycone that I wanted it to be Bronya's. A second Bronya Lycone would have been good. I feel like I have this already. I might be wrong. Still fine, though. Though moles welcome you. Still cool, though. Fuck it. We ball, right? I said, F it, we ball, man. That's still cool. That's still cool. It would have been nice if I got like an extra... I would have been hyped if it was anything else other than that particular Lycone, man. Because other Lycones, there are actually other good Lycones that exist. But beggars can't be choosers. Charmony Fall. We have 5 more. D1 is 1 and not the 2. I appreciate that, R&R. Another Ting Young? What is this? Chat, they're hooking it up. Hey, I'll still take it. A win. Hey, chat. We'll take it, man. We'll take it. A 5 star is a 5 star. There's probably a character that I could put that on, to be honest. And that's it. That was cool. That was fun. Alright, so let's check that out. These 2 characters are characters that are very good for if you actually want to get, if you want to, like, use Super Break. But I'm going to ignore that. You know, I'm good on that. I really like Ting Young. Like, this is the upgraded Ting Young. Yug. I'm skips. I'm skips, man. What is this? I wondered how many times did I pull for this? Because I was pretty mad. Yeah, I got Himeko. So funny enough, chat, here, I just wanted an E1 of this guy. And he pissed me off to no end. Wait, how good am I in the weapon banner? When's the last time I pulled, man? Long may rainbows adorn the sky. I think that's for Hyacinth. Let's see, man. There's a combat event that's out. Jesus. Okay. Let's jam these. Let's jam these because there's a new one. Doing I saw you ban 1 Deadpool. I didn't ban Deadpool. I saw you ban 1 Deadpool. You? Or you mean it? Are you saying if? Dude, I saw a tweet on Twitter. If you ban a Deadpool, but the other 2 will still Deadpool only, is the only character that can avoid character ban and break 4th wall in game. That was very hard to... So in Marvel Rivals, what do you mean ban? Do you mean ban in rank? So you're saying you could have like a tank Deadpool, a shooter Deadpool, but you could ban the support Deadpool? That's crazy. New Friends. Oh yeah, New Friends doesn't play Marvel Rivals. By the way, Cobb, you tried to be sneaky. I saw what song you put in there, man. Don't think I didn't see it, man. Cobb tried to put Rockabye Baby on the sweet top, man. He said, "Ain't no way I'm going back to that, man." Did you play it? Did you ever play it? I don't think you ever played, right? Oh wait, you did play. Yeah, we did play, because I remember your voice of you coaching and all that. You know how many times, New Fronts, these guys be trying to get me to go back to that game? Yeah, we played together. Some of them are still asking to this day for me to come back to the game. I've taken quite the hiatus. You know. I was like, while that game exists, ma, I'll be honest with you, friends. I think it was fun to play that game, but I also felt like I was mainly servicing. Like there were definitely moments where I met new people that pulled up, you know, to join the stream or whatever. Whenever I played, but I also felt like, you know what it is, man? I've watched so many streamers, New Fronts, that told me while they know that their community wants them to try insert multiplayer game here, sometimes they would rather just enjoy something single player, man. Sometimes they would just rather vibe out to a single player joint that brings them joy, that exposes them to some dope new story, whatever, you know. It's like, I totally understand that people like
Everything in this world.
I totally understand how some people, you know, absolutely love all these dope ass, you know, multiplayer games. But I think because I don't play them as much as they do, whenever I come in, New Fronts, I'm just ass, right? I'm just gonna keep it a stack. If I'm going into a multiplayer game to play with these people that play a lot, and I'm not even all that invested or good, I'm just doing it for the lulz. You know, when I play, I'm not really out here bringing much value except whatever common sense I have with regard to just the games. And of course, while I know there's some chatters out there that'll be like, "Oh, don't worry, we don't care, we just want you to have fun," sure. But there's gonna be sweats that are gonna join the lobby. They're gonna be tight that people are on the team that aren't, you know, holding up their, you know, that are not pulling their weight. Like, I've seen it all the time. Play a team game, the people who are really good at these team games, that are really committed to the team games, they get tight when like newcomers come in and play, and they make really bad decisions, and it gets stressful, especially if you're doing that while streaming. You know, like, some people like to see streamers stressed when they play those games, but some of us aren't having fun when we're feeling like we're holding back the team. Like, it doesn't, you know, it's not necessarily fun for us to feel like we're holding back the squad. I don't know. At least that's how I feel. So it is what it is. Yeah. So if I play, which I don't really think I'm gonna, I like, a lot of people are like, "Oh, try out, you know, the new Storm skin, whatever." I'm chilling, man. Let me just play. Let me finally get to all the sub-goal games that we've been pushing back. Let me play all the banger releases that came out last year. Like, I still want to play Death Stranding 1 and 2. I still want to play Ghost of Tsushima. I want to play Ghost of Yote. Like, those are the games that I deadass, like, actually want to play. You know, and I want to play the sub-goal games that were requested, you know? Like, when it came to the community, they requested a bunch of games for me to jam. So I'm going to go jam those. That's what I want to do. You know? I don't really want to... Alright, that's about it. Yeah, like, I don't know, the problem is, I feel like I understand people want to play with the streamer, but if they're playing with the streamer and the streamer isn't keeping up with the meta, playing a lot, understands team comps or whatever, they feel like they're just playing because people told them to play, not because they wanted to play. Because at first, oh my god, new character, yay, 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 you jump and you play when you're not that invested to begin with. Now you're playing and you're trying your best, and then now comms are getting clogged with people that are upset. People are sighing, people are cursing, people are angry, people are rage quitting, they're throwing, they're feeding, whatever. Why? Because the team is not working together. Oh, come on, guys. Oh. And then, you know, when you play team games, you're probably going to be forced in roles that you don't want to play in, right? So I'm going to be like, oh, here I am. I'm forced to play this particular role, but I don't want to do this role. But I'm gonna do it anyway for the betterment of the team. You know, whatever. I just feel like if I really enjoyed those games, then I probably wouldn't care as much. But because I'm not as invested and I kind of just want to do it for the community, I feel like if I do it, it'll probably be like a rent. I think here's actually what made me not feel like wanting to play the game as much. I realized that when I played it, even though I knew that there was some people who miss playing multiplayer games that like to join in, the thing is this. The thing is this. When I am playing these multiplayer games that these people want to see me play, right? They are like, hey, hey, we want to see you play with us, blah, blah, blah. So we play. And when I play, I also realize something, that sometimes people who probably come through and are more talkative when I play single player games or gachas, they're less quiet when they see me play these games, right? And instead of just like being talkative or whatever, they're just like lurking, whatever, probably because my gameplay is maybe not as good, right? And because the atmosphere isn't as jovial and fun, you know, the way I am normally when I play single player games. When I play single player games, gacha, whatever, I'm jovial. I'm having a good time. I'm doing memes. It's fun. It's lighthearted. It's chill. Once I start playing Marvel Rivals, we got the sweats. We got the and everyone's like all, you know, and then now that makes me look less fun and appealing to the viewers. Because now the people that are watching are realizing, damn, he's not really he's not really chilling. Is he even having fun? Is he forced to play this? Like, what's going on here, right? Is he just doing this because other people want him to do it and he's not really enjoying it? You know what I'm saying? With all that said, I was like, you know, because I always keep an eye on how, when people be going like ham and when they're having fun, you know? And I noticed that usually that happens whenever I play something that makes me have fun. If I'm playing something and I'm having fun, chat's having fun. If I'm playing something and chat feels like I'm not having fun, then they're probably not gonna have fun. They probably don't even know how to talk to me. Yeah, the moment things feel tense or not exciting, it's best to slowly retreat. If you're not happy, then that will resonate with the team. Yeah, that happens. That has happened before, where you've seen it, where people will have their egos and they'll be upset. They're huffing, they're puffing, and it turns into bad games. People are mad, and it's like, and it's not like my goal. It's not like my goal is to become a #1 ranked player. I don't really care about trying to become the best ranked player when I play that game. When I'm playing that game, I'm literally booting it up to just have fun with people and move on. And that's about it. It's not about like anything else. But other people probably, you know, if they're playing with me because they know I was a guy that used to be super competitive, they're expecting me to carry that same energy when I play Marvel Rivals. D1 was a sweat in other games, So I'm expecting him to also be a sweat here, which, you know, it doesn't always translate like that because it wasn't like I was a big shooting guy. I was a casual shooting guy, right? Casual shooting guy. Anyway, guys, hope you guys enjoyed the rant. I'm gonna get out of here. I will send you guys to apparently B Quinny's playing Repo. So let's send you guys over to B Quinny. But yeah, I didn't say I don't want to play Marvel Rivals. I was more so saying the reason why I don't really play multiplayer games as much, because sometimes when I do, it turns into very stressful stuff. But thank you for sharing, Baba. I'm not mad at you. You did good, man. I'm so sorry. Chat, let's send you guys to B Quinny, okay? Trust me, man. We're cool, brother. Did the raid happen? Nah, what you were... I was just trying to say for all the people that like Marvel Rivals that probably are like, hey, when are you going to play it again? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. You're good, though. This had nothing negative to do with what you said. Sorry, guys. Anyways, we're done. We finished the Genshin quest. We finished up with the Honkai Star Rail. We still have to do the Honkai Star Rail quest. We have a while. And then and in Zenless, we have to do Deadly Assault in about a day. And last but not least, I just wanted to say thank you to all you guys who hung out. If you guys aren't in the Discord, please join the Discord today. And also, if you guys would like to show a lot of support to my videos that I post every single day after the stream, I post on Instagram, I post on YouTube, and I post on TikTok. So if ever you see videos that you resonate with, that you think are dope, and you'd like to reshare, post, like, comment, it helps me out a crap ton. Like it really does, you know? And please feel free to drop a follow as well. The more followers I have on these platforms, the better it looks and the more opportunities I get. If you guys don't know, I'm in between jobs, and being able to just do the bare minimum of showing support to the stream, or even the content that I put out, means a lot. It doesn't take too much work. It's just one little click and probably even like a fire emoji, you know, or whatever, if you enjoy the content. So I'm going to see you guys later. Thank you so much again, and be well. Continue to be the light in the dark that shines a path for all the other downtrodden ones in life. And with that said, I will see you guys later. Continue to uplift each other and be good.